All right. We should be good to go. Let me check.
New notification from Skype. Dana.
If that kid messages me one more time. Let me get rid of my Skype.
Folder. Task view. File. Notification. No NV Skype minus signed. Menus quit notification over. Taskbar. OBS 2. Restreamed. Tweez Cake V0. Pawns. OBS 2 9. OBS 2. Start. Audio. Sort. Scenes window. List.
Hi.
Hello, I have a surprise for you guys today. I'm going to kill my desktop audio long enough to set it up.
Audio volume properties. Mute camera check. Mute sound. Mute mix. Mute desktop audio.
Alright, just one sec while I get everything prepped and this thing finally gives up and loads. And then I'll have to put the thing on screen. Hello.
Not checked. Hearthstone. Hearthstone.
Alright.
I'm John. After my vacation, I
Play
think I
casual
will
2 of
give out
11.
3 copies of Hell Hunter 2.
Modes 3 of 11.
Oh, nice.
Battlegrounds 4. My collection 5. Mode. Play casual 2 of 11. Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Choose your deck. Mage 2 of 2. Standard. Mage. Level 2. Mage. Demon Hunter 1 of 2. Find an opponent. Please wait.
if any of you have vision, can you verify that that's on the screen?
Illidan versus Valera.
You're playing against Kai Abeo, the rogue. You start with 4 cards. Your opponent goes first. Starting hand, keep or replace cards. Henge Clan Bug 1 of 4. 3 mana. 3/3. 3. Chillwind Yeti 4 mana. Henge Clan 3 mana. Raid
John.
Leader 3 mana.
Oh wow. Hearthstone.
Henge Clan 3 mana. Chillwind Yeti 2 4 mana. Chillwind Yeti.
It took a while, but I got it.
You're going second, so you,
You get the coin. Opponent's
Use
turn.
it wisely.
Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Grim Necromancer. Hand the coin 5 of 6. Play a card. You play the coin. You gained 1 mana. Hero power. Demon Claws. You use Demon Claws. Your hero gained. Your hero. Your hero. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage.
Time grows short.
Turn ended. Your hero lost 1 attack. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Eviscerate. Deal 2 damage. Combo. Deal 4 damage instead. Your hero took 2 damage.
Ow.
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Abusive Sergeant. Hand. Abusive Sergeant. Summon.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
You summoned Abusive. Hero power. Demon Claws. You used it. Your hero. Your hero. Choose a top. Opponent's
Vengeance
hero.
is mine.
Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's turn ended. Your hero lost 1 attack. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Now, am I playing against actual humans?
Alert pop-up. Reconnecting. You were disconnected from your game. Reconnecting. Exit game 1 of 1.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Werner Katz. Hi, the evil chocolate cookie. I play Hearthstone too.
Oh, nice. I'm just getting started.
Obs 2. Obs.
And I think it froze up
Obs
on
2
me.
9. Battle. Battle. Application. Tab control. Add a favorite list. Shop Hearth. Tab. Hearthstone tab selected 1 of 1. Launch Hearthstone. Unavailable. Launching Hearthstone. Region. Americas.
I do love
Hearthstone.
this game.
Loading game.
Just what little bit I've played, it seems like it's really cool.
Alert pop-up. Reconnecting. You were disconnected from your last game. Reconnecting. Exit game 1 of 1.
You
Your
think?
turn.
Warner
You have 4
Cats.
mana. You drew 1 Chaos
I
Strike.
can send you my battle tag.
Hand. Henge Clan. Summon at the minions. Abuse. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your abusive sergeant attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Hero
Two
power.
on John.
Demon Claws. You use
What's
Demon
the
Claws.
battle tag?
Your hero. Your hero. Choose a target. Opponent's hero.
I want to say it's
Your
under the
hero
evil
attacked your
chocolate
opponent's hero.
cookie.
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your Henge Clan Bug triggered. Your Henge Clan Bug gained 1 attack and 1 health. Turn ended. Your hero lost 1 attack. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Tar Creeper. 1/5 health is plus to attack during your opponent's turn. Your opponent played Backstab. Deal 2 damage to an undamaged minion. Your abusive sergeant took 2 damage. Your abusive sergeant died. Your opponent used Dagger Mastery. Hero power equip a 1/2 dagger. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 Wicked Knife. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's first cult neophyte attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's second. Your hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. Your opponent's Tar Creeper gained 2 hand. Chillwind Yeti 1 of 7. Summon at the right. You summon Chillwind Yeti. Hero power. D minions. Henge Clan Bug 1 of 2. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Tar Creeper 3. Opponent's minion. Your Henge Clan Bug attacked your opponent's Tar Creeper. Hero power. Demon Cl You used it. Your hero gained 1 attack. Your
Warner
hero.
Cats.
Choose it. Opponent's minions. Tar Creeper 3 of 3.
With the battle tag, you can play Hearthstone with your friends.
Opponent's minions. Tar Creeper 3 of 3. Your hero attacked your opponent's Tar Creeper. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Tar Creeper took 1 damage. Your Henge Clan Bug triggered. Your Henge Clan Bug gained 1 attack and 1 health. Your opponent's Tar Creeper died. You have no valid play. Turn ended. Your hero lost 1 attack. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Tar Creeper. 1/5 called his +2 attack during your opponent's turn. Your opponent summoned Tar Creeper. 1/5 called his +2 attack. Your opponent summoned Bloodsail Raider. 2/3 battle cry. Gain attack equal to the attack of your weapon. Your opponent's Bloodsail Raider gained 1 attack. Your opponent's first cult Neophyte attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's second cult Neophyte attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Wicked Knight broke. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. Your opponent's 2 Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Henge Clan. Raid Leader 2 of 7. Grim Necroman. Chaos Strike 5. Regil Razor just 6. Chaos. Play card. You played Chaos Strike. You drew 1 Stranglethorn Tiger. Your hero gained 2 attack. Henge Clan Bug. Minions. Chillwind Yeti 2. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Tar Creeper 4 of 5. Your Chillwind Yeti attacked your opponent's second Tar Creeper. Henge Clan Bug. Raid Leader. Grim Neck. Regil Razor Jaw 5 of 7. Raid Leader. Your hero. Hero power. You use Demon Claws. Minions. Henge Clan. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Tar Creeper 3 of 5.
Nickel Lombard.
Your Henge Clan Bug attacked your opponent's first Tar Creeper. Both minions
Hello.
died. Henge Clan Bug. Your hero. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Opponent's minions.
Grows short.
Your hero attacked your opponent's Tar Creeper. Both characters took 3 damage. Henge Clan Bug. Summon it. 10 seconds remaining. You have no. Turn ended. Your hero lost 2 attack. Your hero lost 1 attack. Opponent's turn. Your opponent's Bloodsail Raider attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's first cult Neophyte attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's second cult Neophyte attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your hero died.
That was a fail.
Press enter to continue. Pop-up, card shop, play 5 cards, step 2 of 4. Play casual, choose your deck 1 of 3. Play tutorial, play, choose your deck, choose your standard, demon, mage 2 of 2. Demon, mage, find an opponent, please wait.
Let's try this. I'm better with this one.
Jaina versus Valera.
You're playing against Lunetian, the rogue. You start with 4 cards. Your opponent goes first. Starting hand, keep order place cards. Tar
Nickel
Creeper 1
Lombard.
of 4. Loot
How
Porter
do I
2 of
get
4.
this game?
Azure Drake 3. Glacial Shard 4 of 4. Waiting for opponent.
You should just be able to find it on Google because this is a mainstream game. Finding the patcher will be a little harder because I don't know where it is. Someone had to send it to me on
You
Dropbox.
get the coin. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Wargen Infiltrator to 1 stealth. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Acolyte of Pain. Hand, Glacial Shard 4 of... Summon. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Hand, the coin 4 of 5. Hand, the coin 4 of... Hand, the coin... Hand, the coin 4 of 5. Play card. You play the
Maxi
card. You gain
Gaming
1
Zone.
mana. You have no
How
valid
can I
plays.
find you on Hearthstone?
Turn ended.
I
Opponent's
play a
turn.
lot.
Your opponent
What's your
drew...
battle tag?
Honestly, I don't know.
Your opponent cast 1 rogue secret.
I don't know. I don't know where I'd find it because I just started playing like
Your opponent's
today.
Wargen Infiltrator attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You hand loot hoarder 2 of 5. Minions. Glacial shard 1. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your glacial shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 hand loot hoarder 2 of 5. Summon at the
Mark Miller.
you have no
Hi.
valid. Turn
Hello.
ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Henge Clan Bug 3/3 after your hero attacks. Give this minion +1/+1. Your opponent's Wargen Infiltrator attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage.
Hey, stop hurting me.
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Arcane Intellect. Hand Tar Creeper 1 of 5. Acolyte of Pain 3. Summon at the minions. Glacial Shard 1 of the. Choose a opponent's hero. Your Glacial Shard attacked your minions. Loot Hoarder 2 of. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Loot Hoarder attacked your opponent. You have no valid play. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Wargen Infiltrator 2/1 stealth. Your opponent's first Wargen Infiltrator attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's Henge Clan Bug attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent used Dagger Mastery. Hero power equip a 1/2 dagger. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 Wicked. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Glacial Shard. Hand Tar Creeper 1 of 5. Summon
Mark
at the right.
Miller. Is this the surprise?
Yep.
You summon Tar Creeper. Hand Glacial Shard. Summon it. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent's hero minions. Glacial choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your first Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 minions. Loot Hoarder. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Loot Hoarder attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 minions. Acolyte of Pain. Choose a opponent's hero. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. You have no. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Dread Corsair 3/3 fault quests 1 less per attack of your weapon. Your opponent summoned Cult Neophyte 3/2 Battle Cry. Your opponent's spells quest 1 more next turn. Your opponent's second Wargen Infiltrator attacked your Tar Creeper. Your opponent's minion died. Your opponent's Wargen Infiltrator attacked your Tar Creeper. Your opponent's minion died. Your opponent's Henge Clan Bug attacked your Tar Creeper. Both minions died. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 5 mana. Hand Azure Drake 1 of 4. Summon at the right. You summoned Azure minions. Glacial Shard. Choose a opponent's minion. Your first Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's Dread Corsair. Your minion died. Minions. Loot Hoarder 1 of. Choose a opponent's minion. Opponent's minion. Your Loot Hoarder attacked your opponent's Dread Corsair. Both minions died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Ice Barrier. Your minions. Acolyte of Pain. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 minions. Glacial Shard. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. You have. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent cast 1 Rogue Secret. Your opponent summoned Dread Corsair 3/3 fault quests 1 less per attack of your weapon. Your opponent summoned Henge Clan Bug. Your opponent's Cult Neophyte attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake. Hand Ice Barrier 1 of 6. Play card. You cast Ice Barrier. Hand Arcane Intellect 1 of. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Blizzard and 1 Singeing Shield. Minions. Acolyte of. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Dread Corsair. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's Dread Corsair. Your Acolyte of Pain triggered. You drew 1 Shooting Star. Minions. Glacial Shard. Choose a opponent's minion. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's Dread Corsair. Both minions. Minions. Azure Drake 1 of. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Henge Clan Bug attacked your hero. Your Ice Barrier triggered. Your hero gained 8 armor. Your opponent's Henge Clan Bug attacked your hero. Your hero lost 3 armor. Your opponent's Cult Neophyte attacked your hero. Your hero lost. You have no valid.
Plunder.
Your opponent summoned Elven Minstrel. 3-3 combo. Draw 2 minions from your deck. Your opponent drew 2 cards. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero lost 1 armor. Your opponent's Henge Clan Bug tricked me. Your opponent's Henge Clan Bug gained 1 attack and 1 health. Turn ended. Your turn. You hand Flame Geyser 1 of 8. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Flame Geyser. 1 flame elemental was added to your hand. Your opponent's hero took 3 hand Blizzard 1 of 8. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 3 damage and became frozen. Your opponent's Cult Neophyte, your opponent's Dread Corsair, and your opponent's Elven Minstrel died. Minions, Azure Drake 1 of... Choose a opponent's hero. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Dread Corsair. 3-3 taunt quests. 1. Less per attack of your weapon. Your opponent cast 1 Rogue Secret. Your opponent summoned Cult Neophyte. 3-2 Battle Cry. Your opponent spells quest. 1. More next turn. Turn ended. Your opponent's Henge Clan Bug is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 8 mana. Hand Ice Barrier 1 of 8. Play card. You cast hand Sentient Shield Map. Shooting Star 4. Choose a target. Minions, Azure Drake. Opponent's minions, Dread Corsair 2 of 3. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's minions took 2 damage. Your opponent's Henge Clan Bug and your opponent's Cold Neophyte died. Hand, Flame Elemental summon at the... Minions, Azure Drake, choose a opponent's minions, Dread... 1 Broken Ambusher was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's Dread Corsair. Your opponent's minion died. You have no valid... Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Broken Ambusher attacked your hero. Your Ice Barrier triggered. Your hero gained 8 armor. Your opponent's Broken Ambusher attacked your hero. Your hero lost 2 armor. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 Wicked Knife. Your opponent played Deadly Poison. Give your weapon +2 attack. Your opponent's Wicked Knife gained 2 attack. Your opponent's hero gained 2 attack. Your opponent summoned Azure Drake. 4-5 spell. Hand, Azure Drake 1. Blizzard 2 of 6. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 3 damage and became frozen. Your opponent's Broken Ambusher died. Hand, Fairy Dragon 4. Summon at the right. Minions, Azure Drake. Choose a opponent's hero. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Minions, Flame Elemental. Choose a opponent's hero. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's hero died. You win. Your hero reached level 3. Press enter to continue. You gain 74 XP. Pop-up, turn counter. Take 5 turns. Step 3 of 4. Rewards. 400 arcane dust 1 of 2. 100 gold 2 of 2. Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Play tutorial. Choose your deck. Demon Hunter. Mage. Rogue 1 of 3. Mage 3. Find an opponent. Please wait.
This is awesome.
Jaina versus Illidan.
Your turn against Frederick Gav, the Demon Hunter. You start with 4 cards. Your opponent goes first. Starting hand, keep or replace cards. Shooting Star 1 of, Blizzard 2 of, Tar Creeper 3 of 4, Fairy Dragon 4 of 4. Waiting for opponent. You get the coin. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Beaming Sidekick. 1-2 Battle Cry. Give a friendly minion +2 health. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Blizzard. Hand, Shooting Star 1 of... Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Beaming Sidekick. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Beaming Sidekick took 1 damage. Hand, the coin 4 of... Play card.
Mark
You
Miller.
played a card. You gained
This
1
is
mana.
cool.
Job's done.
You have no... Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew one card.
Yeah, it really is.
Time grows short.
You have no valid plays. 10 seconds remaining. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 flame hand, fairy dragon, flame guys. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played flame geyser. 1 flame elemental was added to your hand. Flame elemental. Summon. You have no valid plays. You summon flame up. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. 10 seconds remaining. Your opponent drew 1 card. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake. You win. Achieved not even a scratch. Achieved can't spend a win without mana. Your hero reached level 4. Press enter to continue. You've gained 25 XP. Achieved flawless victory. Pop up. Explore the world. Play 1 game. Step 4 of 4. Rewards. 400 arcane dust 1 of 2. 100 gold. Pop up. You finished a quest. Mount up. A special reward for your 3rd win. Log into World of Warcraft to claim it. You got a reward. 1 mount. Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Play. Choose your deck. Mage 3 of 3. Find an opponent. Please wait.
I can't log into World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is not accessible. At least not that I know of. This is an amazing game. I love this.
Jaina versus Valera.
You're playing against Heading, the rogue. You start with 4 cards.
You
Your
asked
opponent
for
goes
it.
first. Starting hand. Keep or replace cards. Arcane Intellect 1 of 4. Flame Geyser 2. Sentient Shield. Blizzard 4 of 4.
I like my cards.
Waiting for opponent. You get the coin. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 glacial shard. Hand. Flame Geyser 2. Choose a target. Opponent. You played Flame Geyser. Hand. The coin 4 of... Play card. You play the card. You gained 1 mana. Hand. Glacial shard. Summon. Choose a target. Opponent hero. Achieve using my card. Till 1. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent's hero became frozen. You have no valid play.
Runs out on me.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
I don't even
Your
know.
opponent cast 1 rogue secret. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. Hand. Flame Elemental
Well
4 of 5.
played.
Summon at the right. You. Minions. Glacial Shard. Choose a opponent's hero. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Henge Clan Bug 3/3 after your hero attacks. Give this minion +1/+1. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Loot Hoarder. Hand. Arcane Intellect 1 of 5. Play card. You played Arcane Minions. Glacial Shard. Choose a target. Opponent hero. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Minions. Flame Elemental. Choose a target. Opponent hero. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Dread Corsair 3/3 taunt costs 1 less per attack of your weapon.
Mikkel Lombard. How
Your
can I
opponent's
make
Henge clan
Hearthstone
bug attacked your
accessible?
hero. Your hero took 3 damage.
There's a thing called
True-ended.
Hearthstone Access.
You have no valid plays. Hand, Sentient Shield Mass, Ice Barrier 3 of play card. You can't hand, Glacial Shard summon a, choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard, your opponent's minions. Choose a target. Opponent's your first Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's Dread Corsair. Your minion died. Minions. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's Dread Corsair. Both minions died. You have no valid. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent discarded 1 Dread Corsair. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Bloodsail Raider. 2/3 Battle Cry. Gain attack equal to the attack of your weapon. Your opponent summoned Dread. Your opponent's Henge clan thug attacked your hero. Your Ice Barrier triggered. Your hero gained 8 armor. Your opponent's Henge clan thug attacked your hero. Your hero lost 3 armor. Turn ended. Your hand, Sentient Shield, Loot Hoarder summon at the right.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Hand, Tar Creeper 3 of 5. Cobalt Geoman. Fairy Dragon 5 of 5. Hero Power. Fire. Choose a top. Minions. Loot. Glacial. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You used Fire Blast. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Minions. Glacial. Choose. Opponent's minions. Opponent's minion. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's Dread Corsair. Your minion died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Assassinate. Destroy an enemy minion. Your Loot Hoarder died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Fireman's Portal. Your opponent played Eviscerate. Deal 2 damage. Combo. Deal 4 damage instead. Your hero lost 4 armor. Your opponent's Bloodsail Raider attacked your hero. Your hero lost 1 armor and took 1 damage. Your opponent's Dread Corsair attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Henge clan thug attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have no valid plays. Hand, Sentient Shield, Blizzard 2 of 7. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 2 damage and became frozen. Your opponent's Dread. You have no. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Cult Neophyte. 3/2 Battle Cry. Your opponent's spells plus 1 more next turn. Your opponent summoned Azure Drake. 4/5 spell damage plus 1. Battle Cry. Draw a card. Your opponent gained 1 spell. Hand, Sentient Shield, Tar Creeper, Cobalt Geoman, Fairy Dragon 4 of 7, Fireball 6 of 7. Choose it. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireboy. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Hand, Cobalt G. Fairy, hero, hand, Cobalt Geoman, Fairy Dragon 4 of 6. Fairy Dragon, Cobalt, Tar Creeper 2, Sentient Shield, Sentient Hero Power. Choose a tar. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You used Fire Blast. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Cult Neophyte. 3/2 Battle Cry. Your opponent's spells cost 1 more next turn. Your opponent's Bloodsail Raider attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's first Cult Neophyte attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Azure Drake attacked your hero. Your opponent's Henge clan thug
Stop
your
attacking
opponent
me.
used Dagger Mastery. Hero Power equipped a 1/2 dagger. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 whip. Your opponent's Wicked Knife gained 2 attack. Your opponent's hero gained 2 attack. Your opponent played Deadly Poison. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 8 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake. Hand, Sentient Shield Mass. Summon. You summons. Hand, Tar Creeper 1. Summon it. You have no valid plays. You have no Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Wargen Infiltrator to 1 stealth. Your opponent played Assassinate. Destroy an enemy minion. Your Sending Shield Master died. Your opponent's Henge clan bug attacked the Tar Creeper. Your opponent's minion died. Your opponent's second Cult Neophyte attacked the Tar Creeper. Both minions died. Your opponent's Azure Drake attacked your hero. Your hero took 4 damage. Your opponent's Bloodsail Raider attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Achieved Mage Mastery, Tier 1. Your opponent's Cult Neophyte attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your hero died. You've gained 42 XP. Your hero reached level 5. Press enter to play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Choose your deck. Mage 3 of 3. Demon Hunter. Rogue 1. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Let's try this.
Valera versus Rexar.
You're playing against the RFQNBJHL, the Hunter. You start with 4 cards. Your opponent goes first. Starting hand. Keep or replace card. Tar Creeper 2 of Eviscerate 1. Tar Deadly Poison 3. Deadly Poison. Waiting for opponent. You get the coin. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Audio games and not much else. Hey,
Hey, it's been a minute. I think my opponent forgot how to play.
Mark Miller,
I was quick.
Never mind.
cheater.
Ten seconds remaining.
That hissing makes me nervous. It sounds like something's about to blow up.
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Origin Infiltrator. Hand, the coin 5 of play a card. You play the coin. You gained 1 mana. Hand, eviscerate 1 of choose a target. Opponent hero. You played eviscerate.
Job's done.
Your opponent's hero took 4 damage.
Audio games and not much else.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn.
What's this
Your
game?
opponent drew 1 card.
We're playing Hearthstone. Finally.
Your opponent summoned Mad Bomber 3-2 Battle Cry. Deal 2 damage randomly split between all other characters. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. You have no valid.
You hurt yourself more than you hurt me, silly brain.
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake. Hand, Origin Infiltrator 4. Hero power. Dagger Mastery. You use Dagger Mastery. You equip Wicked Knife. Your hero. Your hero. Choose a opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Audio games and not much else.
Your
Man.
opponent summoned Murloc Tidehunter. Tool 1 Battle Cry. Summon 1/1 Murloc Scout. 1
Okay, that
mana.
thing sounds like it's about to puke.
Your opponent used Steady Shot. Hero power deal 2 damage to the enemy hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's Mad Bomber attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage.
Stop attacking me.
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You have no valid plays. Hand, Tar Creeper 1 of 6. Deadly Poison 2 of play card. You play Deadly Poison. Your Wicked Eye gained 2 attack. Hand, Deadly Poison. Play card. You play Deadly Poison. Your hand, Origin Infiltrator 2 of summon. Your hero. You summon. Choose a top. Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Your Wicked Knife broke. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Loot Hoarder. 2/1 Deck
Audio
Rattle.
games and
Draw a
not much
card.
else. Ouch.
Your opponent summoned Dire Wolf Alpha. 2/2 adjacent minions have +1 attack. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder and your opponent's Tour Guide gained 1 attack.
Yeah, somebody had to send me the
Your opponent's
patcher.
Mad Bomber attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage.
Because I had no
Your
clue how to
opponent's
find
Murloc
it.
Tidehunter attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage.
Stop
Your opponent's
attacking
Tour
me.
Guide attacked your hero.
That's not cool.
Your opponent's Murloc. Turn
Leave
ended.
me
Your turn.
alone.
You have 4 mana. You have no valid plays. Hand, Tar Creeper 1 of. Hand, Clan Bud 3 of. Assassinate 4 of 4. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Murloc Scout 6 of 6. You played Assassinate. Your opponent's Murloc Scout died. Minions. Origin Infil. Choose a top. Opponent's hero. Your Origin Infiltrator attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Mad Bomber attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Murloc Tide Hunter attacked your hero. Your opponent's Loot Horde. Your opponent's Dire Wolf Alpha attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's Tour Guide attack.
My hero does not appreciate this. So
Turn ended.
stop it.
Your turn. You have 5 mana. You drew 1 Elven Minstrel. Hand, Tar Creeper 1 of. Summon at the right. You summon Hero Power, Dagger, Minions, Origin Infill, Hero Power, You use Hero Powers can only be used once a turn. You, Minions, Origin Infiltrate, choose a target. Opponent hero. Your Origin Infiltrator attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2. Your hero. Choose a target.
Audio
Opponent's
games and
hero.
not much else.
Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your
I'm
opponent's hero
watching this
took
on
1
the
damage.
plane. Audio
Oh, wow.
games and not much
Opponent's
else.
turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your
Lol.
opponent drew 1 card.
Lindy Bear. Does anybody need the link for the Hearthstone access? Just
Your
let me
opponent's
know.
Your opponent's
Yeah, you may want to toss that in chat or something because
Your
people have
opponent
been
summons Cobalt Geomancer. 2/2 spell damage plus
asking.
1.
So, hey, at least it's not as annoying as the old patcher. I had installed this right before the whole computer situation.
Your opponent's Mad Bomber attacked your Tar Creeper. Your opponent's minion died.
And the old patcher, the whole time it was patching, it made this god-awful noise, and it was just, ugh.
Time moves quickly.
Ten seconds remaining. Your opponent's Murloc Tide Hunter attacked your Tar Creeper. Both minions died. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1 ambush. Hand, Azure Drake 1 of 4. Hand, Clan Bug 2. Elven Minstrel. Summon at the right.
There
You summoned
once
Elven
was a
Minstrel.
man from Gilneas.
Hand, Ambush 3 of. Play card. You cast Ambush. Your hero. Choose a
Here
target.
we
Opponent hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your Wicked Knife broke. Minions. Origin in. Choose a. Opponent hero. Your Origin Infiltrator attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Mikkel Lombard.
Your
Yes,
opponent
please,
summoned
I need
Cobalt
the back.
Geomancer. 2/2 spell damage plus 1. Your opponent's Range Reaver lost 1 attack. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage.
Agreed.
Your ambush
This one
trigger.
you just copy and paste.
But yeah, I didn't mind
Your
the
opponent
whole...
used Steady Shot. Hero power deal 2 damage to the enemy hero. Your hero.
I didn't mind, you know, like...
Your
Audio
opponent's Loot
games
Hoarder
and not
attacked your
much else. We're about to take off lol. Heading home.
Press enter to continue. Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Choose your deck. Demon Hunter 2 of 3. Mage 3 of 3. Find an opponent. Please wait.
I seem to do better with this one.
Jaina versus Rexar.
You're playing against DHFZCCDG,
You
the
asked
Hunter.
for
You
it.
start with 3 cards. You go first. Starting hand. Keep. Azure Drake 2. Sentient Shield. Glacial Shard 3 of. Waiting for opponent. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Flame Geyser. Hand. Glacial Shard 3 of. Summon. Choose a target. Opponent. You summon Glacial Shard. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You hand Flame Geyser 3 of. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Flame Geyser. 1 Flame Elemental was hand Flame Element. Summon it. Minions. Glacial Shard. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Yard. Your
Mind
opponent
if I
summoned
roll
Loot Hoarder.
neat?
2-1 death rattle. Draw a card. Your opponent played the coin. Gain 1 mana crystal this turn only. Your opponent gained 1 mana. Your opponent
Audio
summoned
games
Snow
and
Flipper
not much
Penguin.
else. Have to put my phone on airplane mode.
That's fine.
You have no valid plays.
I moves quickly.
Ten seconds remaining. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 fireball. Hero power. Fire blast. Choose a target. Minions. Flame element. Glacial your hero. Opponent. You used fire blast. Your opponent's minions. Glacial shard. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your glacial shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your minions. Flame elemental. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your flame elemental attacked your opponent's hero.
Job's done.
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Dire Wolf Alpha. 2/2 adjacent minions have +1 attack. Your opponent's minions gained 1 attack. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Snow Flipper Penguin attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Flame Geyser. Hand. Sentient Shield. Fireball 4. Choose a target.
Audio
Minions.
games and
Flame
not
element.
much else.
Glacial your hero.
See
Opponent's
ya.
hero.
Also, you sound sick.
You played Fireball.
No, I'm just
Your
trying to be
opponent's hero
quiet.
Took 6 damage. Minions. Glacial choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your glacial shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent minions. Flame element. Choose a opponent's hero. Your flame elemental attacked your opponent's hero.
Job's done.
You have no valid. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Quick Shot. Deal 3 damage. If your hand is empty, draw a card. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent played Quick Shot.
Lindy
Deal 3
Bear.
damage.
There's the link.
Assuming the bot didn't block it.
You have no valid. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder attacked your hero. Your hero took. Your opponent's Dire Wolf Alpha attacked your. Your opponent's Snow Flipper Penguin attacked.
Okay, stop attacking me, would ya?
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. You drew 1 Shooting Star. Hand. Sentient Shield. Azure Drake 2 of. Sentient. Flame Geyser 4 of. Shooting Star 5 of. Choose a target. Minions. Flame. Glacial. Opponent's minion. Dire Wolf Alpha. Loot Hoarder 1 of 3. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder and your opponent's Dire Wolf Alpha took 1 damage. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder. Hand. Sentient. Summon at the. You summon minions. Glacial choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your glacial shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your minions. Flame choose a target. Your flame elemental attacked your opponent's Dire Wolf Alpha. Both minions died. Your opponent's Snow Flipper Penguin lost 1 attack. You have no. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Grim Necromancer. 2 for Battle Cry. Summon 2 1/1 skeletons. 2 skeleton were summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's Snow Flipper Penguin attacked your Sentient Shield Master. Your opponent's minion died. You have no valid plays. Turn
Nickel
ended.
Lombard.
Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1.
It's blocked.
Hand, Sentient Azure Drake 2, Flame Geyser 3, Hero Power, Minions, Glacial Sentient Shield, Hand, Sentient Shield, Azure Drake 2, Flame Geyser. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Flame Geyser. 1 Flame Element. Hand, Sentient Shield Master 1 of Minions. Sentient. Choose a target. Opponent's hero.
Lindy
Your
Bear.
Sentient Shield Master attacked your opponent's hero. Your
Can you
opponent's
guys
hero
see
took
the
3
link?
damage.
I
Hand,
think YouTube
Sentient
blocked it.
minions. Glacial Shard 1 of 2.
I think it's Nightbot that's
Choose a
blocking
target.
it,
Opponent's hero.
even though I
Your
turned it
Glacial
off.
Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Hand, Hero Power, Fire Blast. Choose a minion. You used Fire Blast. Your Sentient Shield Master took 1 damage.
I'm an idiot.
Hand, Flame Elemental. Hand, Flame Elemental. Summon at the... You summon Flame Elemental.
I accidentally
Turn
attacked one of my own minions. I
Your
fail
opponent
at
drew
life.
1 card. Your opponent summons Stranglethorn Tiger. 5/5 stealth. Your opponent's first skeleton attacked your Sentient Shield Master. Your opponent's minion died.
Haha. TikTok.
Your opponent's Green Necromancer attacked your Sentient Shield Master. Your minion died.
Time moves quickly.
Ten seconds remaining.
Now I see why everyone was so upset when the mod was about to go bye-bye there for a while. This game is epic.
Your opponent's skeleton attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 7 mana. You drew 1 Tar Creeper. Hand, Sentient Shield, Azure Drake, Firelands Portal 3 of... Choose a top. Opponent's hero.
Lindy
you played
Bear.
Firelands Portal. 1 Lindy Ash Vein was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Your opponent's
Probably
hero
Cookie
died.
have
You win.
ascended.
Press enter to
Win.
continue. You gain 65
No, I
XP.
can't see the link.
Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Choose your deck. Mage 4 of 4. Demon, Rogue, Hunter 1 of 4.
Oh, cool.
Mage, find an opponent. Please wait.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You're playing
asked
against
for it.
Flying the Mage. You
it
start with
is
3
on.
cards. You go first. Starting
Wow.
hand. Keep. Waiting for opponent. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 shooting star. You have no valid plays.
Done.
You have no... Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played the coin. Gain 1 mana crystal this turn only. Your opponent gained 1 mana. Your opponent
if I
summoned
roll
Loot Hoarder.
me?
2/1 Death Rattle. Draw a card. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Loot Hoarder. Hand. Fairy Dragon. Shooting Star 4 of 5. Choose a top. Opponent's minions. Loot Hoarder. Opponent's minions. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder took 1 damage. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder died. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your
Mind if
opponent
I
summoned
roll
Loot Hoarder.
me?
2/1 Death Rattle. Draw a card. Turn ended. Your turn.
Lindy
You have
Bear.
3 mana. You drew
I
1.
don't know how to send it to Cookie.
Hand. Fairy Dragon. Arcane Intellect 3 of 5. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Blizzard and 1 Flame Geyser. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent cast 1 Mage Secret. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake. Hand. Sentient Shield Mask. Fairy Drag. Loot Hoarder 3 of... Summon.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Hand, Fairy Dragon, Flame Geyser 5 of 6. Hero Power. Hand, Fairy Dragon 2 of 6. Flame Geyser 5 of 6. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Flame Geyser. 1 Flame Element. Hand, Flame Elemental 6. Summon it. You summoned Flame Elemental. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Arcane Intellect. Draw 2 cards. Your opponent drew 2 cards. Your opponent played Shooting Star. Deal 1 damage to a minion and the minions next to it. Your minions took 1 damage. Your Loot Hoarder died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Blizzard. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 Hand. Sentient Shoot. Fairy Drag. Fireball 3. Azure Drake 5. Ice Barrier 7 of 7. Hero Power. Minion. Hand. Fireball. Azure Drake 5 of Ice Barrier. Play card. You cast. Hand. Fairy Dragon 2 of minions. Flame Element. Hand. Hero. Minions. Choose a target. Opponent hero. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's Ice Barrier triggered. Secret. When your hero is attacked, gain 8 armor. Your opponent's hero gained 8 armor. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero lost 1 armor.
What to do? What to do?
Hand. Fairy Dragon 2 of 6. Summon at the right. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Shooting Star. Deal 1 damage to a minion and the minions next to it. Your minions took 1 damage. Your Flame Elemental died. Your opponent summoned Acolyte of Pain. 1/3 whenever this minion takes damage, draw a card. Your opponent played Flame Geyser. Deal 2 damage. Add a 1/2 elemental to your hand. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1 Glacial Shard. Hand. Sentient Shield. Fireball 2 of 6. Choose a top. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireboy. Your opponent's hero lost 6 armor. Hand. Glacial Shard. Hero Power. Hand. Glacial. Summon at the... Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent's hero became frozen. Minions. Fairy Dragon. Choose a target. Minions. Fairy Dragon. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero lost 1 armor and took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
My magic will tear you apart.
You have no valid plays. Your opponent played Blizzard. Deal 2 damage to all enemy minions and freeze them. Your minions took 2 damage and became frozen. Your minions died. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Hand. Sentient Shield. Blizzard 2 of 5. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 2 damage. Your opponent's Acolyte of Pain triggered. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's minions became frozen. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder died. You have no val. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Fireland's Portal. Deal 5 damage. Summon a random 5-cost minion. 1 Kenner. Dancing King was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your hero took 5 damage. Turn ended. Your hand. Sentient Shield. Azure Drake 2 of 5. Blizzard 3 of 5. Acolyte of Pain 4. Summon. Hand. Sentient Shield. Azure Drake. Flame. Hero Power. Fire Blast. Hand. Flame Geyser. Choose a target. Opponent hero. Achieved Great Balls of Fire. Till 1. You played Flame Geyser. 1 Flame Elemental was added to your hand. Sentient Shield Master 1 of Flame Elemental 4 of 4. Summon at the right. You summoned Flame. Hero power. Choose a target. Minions. You used Fire Blast. Your Flame Elemental took 1 damage.
I'm an idiot.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. You have no valid plays. Hand. Sentient Shield. Opponent's minions. Acolyte. 1. 1-3. Minions.
Let the pain speak to me.
Secrets. Ice Barrier 1 of 1. Secret. When your hero is attacked, your opponent summoned. You have no valid game menu. You have no valid plays.
I almost quit the game. I'm a moron. I'm just pressing random keys to try to figure out what they do.
Your opponent summoned Fairy Dragon. 3-2 can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. Your opponent played Flame Geyser. Deal 2 damage. Add a 1-2 elemental to your hand. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your hero took 2 damage. You have no valid plays. Your opponent summoned Flame Elemental. 1-2. 10 seconds remaining. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You have no valid plays. Hand. Sentient Shield. Azure Drake. Blizzard 3 of 4. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 2 damage. Your opponent's first Acolyte of Pain triggered. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's second Acolyte of Pain triggered. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's minions became frozen. Your hand. Arcane Intellect 3 of 3. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Glacial Shard and 1 Firelance. Minions. Acolyte of Pain 1. Choose a opponent's hero.
Pain.
Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Minions. Flame Elemental. Choose a opponent's hero. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Azure Drake. 4-5 spell damage plus 1. Battle Cry. Draw a card. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Fireball. Deal 7 damage. Your hero took 7 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent's Acolyte of Pain and your opponent's Kanger, Dancing King are no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 10 hand. Sentient Shield. Azure Drake 2. Summon at the right. You summoned Azure. Hand. Sentient Shield. Glacial Shard 2 of 5. Summon at the right. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent. Hand. Sentient Shield. Tar Creeper 4 of 4. Hero power. Fire minions. Acolyte of. Choose a target. Opponent. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 hand. Sentient minions. Flame Elemental. Choose a target. Opponent. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took hand. Tar Creeper 4 of 4. Summon at the right. You summon Tar Creeper. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card.
My magic will tear you apart.
Your opponent drew 1 card. 120 of 120. Stopped reading history. Your opponent played Firelance Portal. Deal 6 damage. Summon a random 5-cost minion.
This was not
1 Lady Ash Vane was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your hero took 6 damage. You have no equipped weapon. Your opponent drew 2 cards. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer. You have no valid plays. You drew 1 Cobalt Geomancer. Hand. Sentient Shield. Firelance Portal 2. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Firelance Portal. 1 Rotjail was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Hand. Cobalt G. Hero power. Fire. Minions. Acolyte of Pain 1 of 6. Flame Elemental 2. Azure Drake. Glacial Shard. Tar Creeper. Rotjail 6 of. Minions cannot attack the turn they are played. Tar Creeper. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Tar Creeper attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Hand. Cobalt G. Minion. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent. Hand. Minions. Azure Drake. Choose a target. Opponent. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Hand. Hero. Choose a target. Minions. You used Fire Blast. Your Rotjail took 1 damage.
Oops.
Acolyte of Pain 1 of
Walk
6.
out on me.
Flame element. Acolyte. Choose a opponent's hero. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took... You can still attack. Are you sure? Minions. Flame choose a opponent. Your flame elemental attacked your opponent's hero. Your turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Cobalt Geomancer. 2/2 spell damage plus 1. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. Your opponent played Blizzard. Deal 4 damage to all enemy minions and freeze them. Your minions took 4 damage. Your Acolyte of Pain triggered. You drew 1 Acolyte of Pain. Your minions became frozen. Your Acolyte of Pain, your Flame Elemental and your Glacial Shard died. Hand, Sentient Shield, Firelands Portal. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Firelands Portal. Achieved a simple request. One Elder Nadox was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Your opponent's hero died. You win. Your hero reached level 6. Press enter to continue. You've gained 1000 XP for completing the quest. Play 3 games as Druid, Hunter, or Mage. You've reached level 5. You've reached level 6. You've reached level 7. You've reached level 8. You got a reward. 1 card back. Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Choose your Demon Hunter 3 of 4. Mage 4 of 4. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Hey, let me check and see what that was.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
Your
Oh,
turn
Jesus.
against the Death Knight. You start with 4 cards. Your opponent goes first.
You asked for it.
Starting half. Loot Hoarder 2 of 4. Firelands Loot. Sentient Shield. Fireball 4 of 4. Sentient will be replaced. Waiting for opponent. You drew 1 Arcane Intellect. You get the coin. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Body Dagger. 1/3 battle cry. Unicorpse. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Firelands Portal. Hand, the coin 5 of 6. Play card. You play the card. You gained 1 mana. Hand, Loot Hoarder 2 of 5. Summon.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Body Dagger attacked your Loot Hoarder. Your minion died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Glacial Shard. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 ghoul with charge. It dies at end of turn. 1 frail ghoul was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's frail ghoul attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent's frail ghoul trick. Hand, Glacial Shard, Loot Hoarder 6 of 6. Summon.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Lindy Bear. Shift
Your
slash
opponent
F to
summoned
attack your
Battlefield
opponent.
Necromancer. 2/2 at
Heroes.
the end of your turn.
So, you
Raise a
don't
corpse
have
as a
to
1.
do it one
Your
by
opponent's
one.
Body Dagger attacked your Loot Hoarder. Both minions died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Acolyte of Pain. Turn ended. Your opponent. Hand, Arcane Intellect 2 of 7. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Cobalt Geomancer and 1 Fairy Dragon. You have no valid plays. You don't have any summoned minions. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Thank you.
Your opponent's battlefield necromancer attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent used ghoul charge. Hero power summon a 1/1. Your opponent's risen footman attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent's battlefield necromancer triggered. 1 risen footman was summoned into your hand. Fireball 2 of 9. Choose a top. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
What do levels do exactly?
Your opponent's first risen footman attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent summoned Emerger Deep Cleaner 4/3 Pawn. Death Rattle. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 ghoul with charge. It dies at end of turn. 1 frail ghoul was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's frail ghoul attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. You have no Your opponent's second risen footman attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's battlefield necromancer attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent's frail ghoul triggered. Your opponent's frail ghoul died. 1 risen footman was summoned into your hand. Glacial Shard 3 of 9. Summon. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent hand. Acolyte of Pain 3 of 8. Summon at the
Let the pain
use
speak
hand.
to me.
Glacial Shard 3 of 7. Summon at the choose a top. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard.
Job's done.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Grave Strength. Give your minions +1 attack. Spend 5
Lucky
corpses to give them.
Your hero's level and your other level are different.
Okay.
You have no
But little time.
Lindy Bear.
Your
Your other
opponent
level,
used
when you
Ghoul
level
Charge.
up your other level you gain gold.
Your hero took 5 damage.
Oh.
Turn ended. Your opponent's frail ghoul triggered. Your opponent's frail ghoul died. Your hand, Cobalt Geoman, Fairy Dragon 4 of 7, Tar Creeper 5 of 7. Minions, Glacial Shard 3 of 3.
Lindy
Opponent's
Bear.
hero.
You go into the reward to claim it.
Hand, Cobalt, Minions, Glacial Shard 3 of 3. None of your minions can attack your opponent's hero. Hand, Cobalt Geomancer 3 of 7. Summon at the right. You summoned Cobalt Geomancer. You Tar Creeper 4 of Flame Geyser 5 of 6. Cobalt Geomancer. Hero. Choose a target. Minions. Glacial. Acolyte of Glacial. Your hero. Opponent. You used Fire Blast. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Hand. Fairy Dragon. Summon at the right.
Lindy
You
Bear.
summon Fairy Dragon. Minions. Glacial Shard. Acolyte
Going
of
into
Pain 2
reward
of 5.
track to claim your reward.
Choose a target.
Bring the pain.
Opponent's
What's
minions.
out on me?
Emerger Deep Cleaner. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's Emerger Deep Cleaner. Your Acolyte of Pain triggered. You drew 1 Flame Geyser. Your Acolyte. You can still attack. Are you sure? None of your minions. Choose a opponent. Your first Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's Emerger Deep Cleaner. Both minions died. Your opponent's. You can still.
Lindy
Turn
Bear.
ended.
Goals to
opponent dr-
purchase card packs.
Oh! See, I'm still learning this whole...
You have no valid plays.
This seems like a good game to get hooked on, honestly.
Your opponent used Ghoul charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 Ghoul with charge. It dies at end of turn. One frail Ghoul is summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's Resin Emerger attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage.
I have but little time.
Why does the game rush you like this?
Your opponent's first Risen Footman
Lindy
attacked your
Bear.
hero. Your opponent's
Under Journal.
tour.
Oh, cool. I'll check it out when
Your
I
opponent's second Risen Footman.
get out of this.
Your opponent's frail Ghoul attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage.
Oh, fails.
Your hero died. You lose.
Failsies.
Press enter to continue. Play casual. Back 3 of. Play tutorial. Back 3 of 3. Main menu. Current progress is 11 out of 25. Quest progress host. Play 3 games as Druid, Hunter, or Mage. Core. Quest progress. Core.
Lindy Bear.
Main
There
menu.
are daily
Play
quests
rank
and
1 of
weekly
11.
quests.
You got a reward. 2 copies of 1 core mage card. Common. Main menu. Play rank 1 of 11. You got a reward. 2 copies of 1 core mage card. Fire sale. 4 mana. Tradable. Deal 3 damage to all minions. Main menu. Play rank 1 of 11. You got a reward. 2 copies of 1 core mage card. Snap freeze. 1 mana. Freeze a minion. If it's already frozen, destroy it. Frost. Spell. Main menu. Play rank 1 of 11. You got a reward. New class unlocked. Hunter hero. 4 out of 4 heroes unlocked. Main menu. Play rank 1 of 11. You got a reward. New class unlocked. Rogue hero. 4 out of 4 here. Pop up your quests. Learning the ropes 1 of 3. 900 XP quest 2 of 3. Pop up your weekly quests. 2500 XP quest 1 of 3. Main menu. Play ranked 1 of 11. Play casual. Modes 3. Battleground. My collection. Open packs. Journal 7 of 11. Journal. Quests 1 of 3. Rewards track. Claim 9 rewards 1 of 2. Pop-up, level 1 reward, Kazik, Audio Engineer, Uncraftable Legendary, rewards, 1 card, Kazik, Audio Engineer, neutral, 4, claim 8 rewards 1 of 2. Pop-up, level 2 reward, 50 gold, rewards, 50 gold. Claim 7 rewards 1 of 2. Pop-up, level 3 reward, Festival of Legends card pack, rewards, 1 card pack, Festival of Legends. Claim 6 rewards 1 of 2. Pop-up, level 4 reward, 2x golden stereo totem, uncraftable common, rewards, 2
Lindy
copies
Bear.
of 1 card,
I
stereo
guess
totem,
now you heard about this, right?
Yeah, I just don't know what it does.
claim 5 rewards 1 of 2.
I think I have like 1200.
Pop-up, level 5 reward, Festival of Legends card pack, rewards, 1 card pack, Festival of Legends. Claim 4 rewards 1 of. Pop-up, level 6 reward, 2x golden party animal, uncraftable common, rewards. 2 copies of 1 card. Claim 3 rewards 1. Pop-up, level 7 reward, 50 gold, rewards, 50 gold. Claim 2 rewards. Pop-up, level 8 reward, 2x golden ghost rider, uncraftable common, reward. Claim 1 reward. Pop-up, level 9 reward, Festival of Legends card pack, rewards, 1 card. Claim 0 rewards 1 of 2. Read current level 2 of 2. 9, 43 of 325 XP to next level. Claims. Game menu. Quit 2 of 2. Option. Read current level. Claims. Journal. Quests 1 of 3. Reward. Achievements 3 of 3. Main menu. Shop 8 of 11. Shop closed.
What's wrong with the shop?
Help 9 of 11. Game menu 10. Open pack 6 of 11. Open packs. 3 card packs 1 of 1.
Lindy Bear.
1 card 1 of 5.
Make sure you use that wisely.
I don't even know what it does, so.
Grass Elemental. 1 card 2 of 5. Flow Rider. 1. Bunch of Bananas. 1. Obsessive Fan. 1. Annoying Fan. Press enter to continue. 2 card packs 1 of 1.
Lindy
1
Bear.
card, 1 of 5.
Just to craft your new cards that you don't have.
Security. 1 card, 2 of. Amplified Alec. 1. Backstage Bouncer. 1 card. Keyboard Soloist. 1. Blood Trait. Achieved Festival Neutral Collector. Tier 1. Press Enter. 1 card pack, 1 of 1. 1 card, 1 of 5. Fiddle Fire Imp. 1. Air Guitarist. 1. Fiddle Fire Imp. 1. Flow Rider. 1 card. Arcanite Ripper. Press Enter. Festival of Legends. 0 card pack. 0 card packs, 1 of 1. Main. Play casual. Play modes 3 of 1. Battleground. My collection. Open pack 6. Journal 7. Shop 8 of 11. Help. Game menu. Social menu 11 of 11. Press F4 at any time to open the social menu. Try it now. Game menu 10. Social menu 11 of 11. Social menu. Add friends 2 of 2. Profile 1 of 2. Profile. The Evil Choco number 1450. Apprentice 39. The Evil Choco number 1450.
Is that the tag that you wanted the whole number 1450 thingy?
The Evil Choco number 1000. Main menu. Game menu 10 of. Press escape at any time. Help 9 of 11. Press F1 at any time
Lindy
if you're
Bear.
feeling lost. If you need help from a sighted person,
Under my
you can always
collection.
press FA to disable accessibility. Shop 8 of 11. Journal 7 of. Help not. Press F1 at any time if you're feeling lost. If you need help from a sighted person, you can always press FA to disable accessibility and allow them to control the game using the mouse as normal. Just remember to press F8 once they're done to reactivate accessibility.
Oh, cool.
Shop 8. Journal 7. Open pack 6. My collection. Browse collection 1 of 4.
Welcome to the Collection Manager. You can edit your deck to add your newest cards.
My decks 2 of 4. Crafting 3 of 4. Change set 4 of 4. Craft cards 1 of 3. Read Arcane Dust 2 of 3. Change set 3 of. Read 1600 Arcane Dust. Standard cards. Missing. Obliterate. Plague Strike 2 of 8. Unholy Frenzy 3. Vampiric. Vicious Blood. Acolyte of Death 6. Anti-Magic Shell.
Lindy
Acolyte
Bear.
of. Read card 1
Yes.
of 3. Read Flavor 2 of 3. Crafting 3 of 3. Craft for 40 Arcane Dust 1 of 2.
One more death
Card
can't
crafted.
hurt.
Acolyte of Death 6 of 8. Owned. 3 mana. Page 12. Demon Hunter. Craft cards 1 of 3. Crafting 3 of 4. Main menu. Play ranked 1 of 11.
I love this. This is epic.
Hallowed World. What are you playing?
Hearthstone.
Play casual. Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Play tutorial 2. Choose your deck. Mage 4 of 4. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Lindy Bear. I can add you whenever you need help.
Okay. How do you add people? I saw the social thingy. I just don't know what to do with it.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
Oh god. This guy again?
You're playing against Hopeo's Heo, the Death Knight. You start with 4 cards.
You
Your
asked
opponent
for
goes
it.
first. Starting hand. Azure Drake 2 of. Glacial Shard. Add. Sentient Shield. Ice Barrier 4 of. Sent. Will be replaced. Waiting for opponent. You drew 1 Cobalt Geomancer. You get the coin. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You hand. Azure Drake 2 of 6. Cobalt Geomance.
I
Summon.
don't
Not
have
enough mana. Azure Drake. Glacial Shard 1 of 6. Summon. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent's hand. The coin 4 of. Play a card. You play the card. You gained 1 mana.
Nickel Lombard.
Time runs out on me.
I wish I
Hand.
could play
Flame
this as
Geyser 4
well.
of 4. Choose a opponent's hero. You played Flame Geyser. One flame elemental. You have no val. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew one card.
If I had a link I was sure would work for you, I would send it over
Your
in a
opponent
heartbeat.
used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 ghoul with.
Someone sent
opponent's
me a
ball
Dropbox link, so I don't know if it'll work anymore now that they know I have it.
Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 loot hoarder. Hand. Ice barrier 3 of 5. Play card.
I
Play
don't
card.
have enough mana.
Cobalt Geomancer. Ice. Flame element. Loot hoarder 5. Summon.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned loot hoarder.
Job's done.
None of your minions can attack your. Turn
Lindy
ended.
Bear.
Opponent's turn. Your opponent.
Just give me your tag ID. I'll add you.
You have no
Okay,
valid. Your opponent summoned Tar Creeper. 1/5 called his plus to attack.
it cut off the evil chocolate
Tremendous.
cookie, so it's marked as the evil
drew
Choco
one
number
fiery dragon.
1450.
Hand. Cobalt Geomancer 2 of 5. Summon at the right. You summoned Cobalt Geomancer. You gained 1 spell damage. None of your minions can. Hand. Flame Elemental 3 of. Summon at. You summoned Flame minions. Loot Hoarder 1 of 3. None of your minions. Loot Hoarder. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Tar Creeper 1 of 1. Your Loot Hoarder attacked your opponent's Tar Creeper. Your minion died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Firelands portal. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent's Tar Creeper lost 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Remorseless Winter. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Draw a card. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your friendly characters took 2 damage. Your minions died. You lost 1 spell damage. Your opponent's Tar Creeper attacked your hero. Your hero took. You drew 1 fireball. Hand. Ice Barrier 2 of 5. Play card. You cast Ice Barrier. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent's Tar Creeper lost 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Deep Green Soulfang 3/5 on Death Rattle. Return this to your hand. It costs health instead of mana. Your opponent's Tar Creeper attacked your hero. Your Ice Barrier
Lindy
triggered.
Bear.
Your hero.
Will you copy that
Your
after you
opponent's Tar
finish
Creeper
battling?
attacked your hero. Your hero lost 1 armor.
Sure.
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. Your opponent's Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. You drew 1 Arcane Intellect. Hand. Azure Drake 1 of 5. Fairy Dragon. Fireball 4. Choose a top. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent's Tar Creeper lost 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Rhyme Sculptor. 4/3 Battle Cry. Summon 2/2/1 Rhyme Elementals with Death Rattle. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. 2 Rhyme Elemental were summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's Deep Green Soulfang attacked your hero. Your hero lost 3 armor. Your opponent's Tar Creeper attacked your hero. Your hero lost 1 armor. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. Your opponent's Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. You drew 1 Fireball. Hand. Azure Drake 1. Fairy Dragon 2 of 5. Arcane Intellect 4 of 5. Fireball 5 of. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Hand. Fairy Dragon. Hero. Hand. Fairy Dragon 2 of 4. Fireland. Arcane Intellect. Fireland's Portal. Play
I
card.
don't have
Not
enough
enough.
mana.
Arcane Intellect 4. Play
I
card.
don't have
Not.
enough mana.
Fairy Dragon. Summon. You summoned Fairy Dragon. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent's Tar Creeper lost 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Lindy Bear. Here's mine. Robot Wizard number 1,265,216.
Oh, thank you. This game is so awesome. I can't believe there's no catch, like that this is only the demo and I have to pay for it in 2 hours or something.
I have but little time.
10 seconds remaining.
I'll see about adding you as soon as this fight's over.
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 7 mana. Your opponent's Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. You drew 1 Singeing Shield. Hand Azure Drake 1. Firelands Portal 2. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Firelands Portal. 1 Bootstrap Sentinel was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Minions. Fairy Dragon 1 of 2. None of your minions. Fairy. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Tar Creeper 5 of. Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's Tar Creeper. Both minions died. You have no. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's second Rime Elemental attacked your hero. Your hero lost 2 armor.
MR Apple. It's way to pay to win.
I'm not one of your... I don't know that I'm gonna be one of those crazy people who has to max out everything. I just like to play.
I have but little time.
Tick-tock.
10 seconds remaining.
That is a cool sound though, although it makes you nervous because it sounds like something's about to blow up next to your head.
Your opponent summoned Casaria 3/3 reroll. Battle Cry and Inferno. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Your Bootstrap Sunkeeper took 2 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 8 mana. Hand. Azure Drake 1 of. Arcane Intellect 2 of 4. Sentient Shield. Flame Geyser 4 of. Arcane. Play card.
MR
You
Apple.
played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Blizzard
At
and 1
some
Loot
point
Hoarder.
you'll have to make progress.
Hand. Azure Drake 1. Sentient. Flame. Blizzard 4 of. Play
I
card.
don't have
Not enough mana. Flame Geyser 3 of 5. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Flame Geyser. 1 Flame Elemental was at hand. Sentient Shield. Minions. Bootstraps. Choose a target.
Hold
Opponent's
your
minions. Deep
breath.
Green or Soarfang 2 of 5. Your Bootstrap Sunken attacked your opponent's Deep Green or
Trust
Soarfang.
me,
Your minion
I
died.
didn't spend any money. I just saving up
Hand.
goals.
Sentient Shield Master 2 of 5. You don't have any summoned minions. Summon. You summon Sentient Shield Master. Turn ended.
Oh,
Opponent's
cool.
turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
I can't even get into the shop right now, so... I don't think any of the gold I've got's gonna do me any good anyway. It says the shop's closed. What's wrong with it? Does anybody know?
But little time.
Your opponent's Lady Frost. Draw a card. Spend 2 corpses to draw another. 10 seconds remaining. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent drew 1 card.
MR Apple.
Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake.
Yep, that works until you fight against a paying player. Then you are fucked. Lindy Bear. It's close.
Hand. Azure Drake 1 of. Blizzard 2 of 5. Loot Hoarder. Flame Elemental. Azure Drake 5. Loot. Blizzard. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 2 damage and became frozen. Your opponent's 2 Rhine Elemental and your opponent's D3 Nurse Fang
Never
died.
mind,
Your
don't
opponent's
die.
D3 Nurse Fang triggered 1. Hand. Loot Hoarder 2 of 4. Summon it.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Hand. Flame Elemental 2. Summon. You summoned Flame Element minions. Sentient Shield Master 1 of 3. Opponent hero. Minions. Sentient Shield Master. Your Sentient Shield Master attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Opponent hero. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 Gnome Muncher but it burned. Your opponent discarded 1 Gnome Muncher.
But yeah,
Help for blind. Hi.
hi. But yeah, the shop says it's closed. I'm wondering if I'm just not allowed to use it right now, if it's disabled game side. I don't get it. The announcer guy in the game tells me to go to the shop and then the shop's closed. Logic.
Lindy Bear. I fight against paying player a lot.
TikTok. I want to play, Mr. Dude.
Little time.
So stop wasting my time, please.
10 seconds remaining. Your opponent summoned Gnome Muncher. 5/6 current. Life steal at the end of your turn. Attack the lowest health enemy. Turn ended. Your opponent's Gnome Muncher trigger. Your opponent's Gnome Muncher attacked your Loot Hoarder. Your opponent's Gnome Muncher trigger. Your opponent's hero recovered 5 health. Your Loot Hoarder died. Your loot. Hand. Azure Drake 1 of 4. Azure Drake. Shooting Star 3. Ice Barrier 4 of 4. Shoot. Choose a target. Minions. Flame. Sentient Shield. Opponent's minions. Ream Sculptor 3 of... You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Gnome Muncher and your opponent's Rhyme Sculptor took 1 damage. Your hand. Azure Drake 2 of 3. Ice Barrier. Play card. You cast Ice Barrier. None of your minions can attack. Hand. Azure Drake. Minions. Flame Elemental 2 of 2. Choose a top. Opponent's minions. Gnome Muncher 2. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's Gnome
Lindy
Muncher.
Bear.
Your opponent's Gnome Muncher triggered. Your opponent's hero
Open now,
recovered 5
Cookie.
health. Your Flame Elemental died. Hand. Azure Drake 1 of 2. Minions. Sentient Shield. Choose a opponent's minions. Gnome Muncher. Your Sentient Shield Master attacked your opponent's Gnome Muncher. Your opponent's Gnome Muncher triggered. Your opponent's hero recovered 5 health. Hand. Azure Drake 1 of 2. Summon. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1. You have no valid plays. Tech. You still have valid plays. Are you sure? Hand. Glacial. Hand. Glacial. Summon at the right. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent's hero. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
That stupid Gnome Muncher needs to stop healing this guy.
Tech help for blind. The evil chocolate cookie 462 options button.
Yep, 38 more. My poor system is not liking this.
Your opponent summoned D3 yourself and 3/5 pawns. Death Rattle. Return this to your hand. It costs health instead of mana. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. 10 seconds remaining. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 10 mana. You drew 1 Tar Creeper. Hand. Azure Drake 1 of 2. Tar Creeper. Summon at the right. You summon Tar Creeper. Hand. Azure. Summon. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1 spell damage. Achieve Burninating the Countryside. Tier 1. You drew 1 Firelands Portal. Hero power. Minions. Glacial. Hero. Minions. Azure Drake 1 of. Choose a tar. Minions. Azure Drake. Tar Creep. Glacial. Azure Drake. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You used Fire Blast. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Minions. Azure Drake 1 of 4. None of your minions. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Your first Azure Drake attacked your opponent's Deathbringer Sorfang.
Lindy Bear.
Minions. Glacial. Choose a
think
target.
that player
Opponent's
falling
minions.
asleep.
Deathbringer Sorfang 2 of. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's Deathbringer Sorfang. Both minions died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 body bagger but it burned. Your opponent discarded 1 body bagger.
Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, I'll post my tag now that I found it. I'll post it, well, pretty much everywhere so people can add me.
You have no.
I have but little time.
Of course, if he wants to fall asleep and let me kick the crap out of his patootie, that works for me
10
too.
seconds remaining. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 10 mana. Your Tar Creeper lost 2 attack. You drew 1 Fairy Dragon. Hand. Firelands Portal. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Firelands Portal. 1 Mossworm Bailiff was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 7 damage. Hand. Fairy Dragon. Summon it. You summoned Fairy Dragon. Minions. Azure Drake 1 of 5. Choose a opponent's hero. Your first Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4. Your Tar Creeper attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your second Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your opponent's hero died. You win. Your hero reached level 7. Press enter to continue. You've gained 149 XP. You've gained 900 XP for completing a quest. Destroy 25 minions. Quest progress toast. Win 5 games of Hearthstone's ranked mode. Current progress is 3 out of 5. Quest progress toast. Play 50 battle cry cards. Current progress is 12 out of 50. Quest progress toast. Use your hero power 50 times. Current progress is 10 out of 50. Pop up your quests. Learning the ropes 1 of 3. Choose your deck. Mage 4 of 4. Standard. Level 7. Wins 6. Demon Hunter 3 of 4. Level 1. Rogue 2 of Standard. Level 1. Game menu. Option. Choose your Play tutorial. Back 3 of. Main menu. Play casual. Play standard. Choose your deck 1 of 4. Read current rank 2 of. Play tutorial. Back 4 of 4. Apprentice 39. Apprentice 39. 3 out of 3 stars. Read current. Choose your deck. Choose your deck. Mage 4 of. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Jaina versus Uther.
You're playing
will
against
fight
Ganduandu,
with
the
honor.
paladin. You
You
start with
asked
3
for it.
cards. You go first. Starting hand. Keep order. Shooting start. Loot order 1 of. Shoot. Arcane intellect 3 of. Waiting for opponent. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake. You have no valid plays.
done.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played the coin. Gain 1 mana crystal this turn only. Your opponent gained
The
1
light
mana. Your
dims.
opponent summoned Righteous Protector. 1/1 taunt. Divine Shield. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake. Hand. Loot order 1 of 5. Summon.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder.
Done.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew one card. Your opponent Righteous Protector attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent used Reinforce. Hero power summon a 1/1 Silver Hand Recruit. 1 Silver Hand Recruit was summoned in. You have no valid plays. Hand, Shooting Star 1 of 5. Choose a target. Minions. Loot Hoard. Opponent's minions. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent Righteous Protector lost Divine Shield. Your opponent's Silver Hand Recruit took 1 damage. Your opponent's Hand, Cobalt Geom. Summon at the right. Achieved DAMAGE Tier 1. You summoned Cobalt Geomancer. You gained 1 spell damage. Minions. Loot Hoarder 1 of 2. None of your minions can choose a target. Opponent's minions. Righteous Protector. Your Loot Hoarder attacked your opponent's Righteous Protector. Both minions died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Senjin Shield Master. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Consecration. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Your friendly characters took 2 damage. Your Cobalt Geomancer died. You lost 1 spell damage. Turn ended. Your turn. Hand, Arcane Intellect 1 of 5. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Tar Creeper and 1 Loot Hoarder. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Argent Protector. 3/2 Battle Cry. Give a friendly minion Divine Shield. Your opponent used Reinforce. Hero power summon a 1/1 Silver Hand Recruit. 1 Silver Hand Recruit was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. Hand, Azure Drake 1 of 7. Azure Drake, Sentient Shield, Ice Barrier 4, Tar Creeper, Loot Hoarder 6, Fireball 7 of 7. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireboy. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Dread Corsair. 3/3 Fault costs 1 less per attack of your weapon. Your opponent summoned Tour Guide. 1/1 Battle Cry. Your next hero power costs 0. Your opponent's Argent Protector attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Silver Hand Recruit attacked your hero. Your opponent used Reinforce. Hero power summon a 1/1 Silver Hand Recruit. 1 Silver Hand Recruit was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. Hand, Azure Drake 1 of 7. Summon. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1 spell damage. You hand Glacial Shard 6 of 7. Summon at the right. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Achieve hit my card. Tier 2. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent's hero became frozen. You have no val. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Blessing of Kings. Give a minion +4/+4. Your Glacial Shard gained 4 attack and 4 health. Your opponent summoned Murloc Tidehunter. Turn 1 Battle Cry. Your opponent's second Silver Hand Recruit attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Tour Guide attacked your hero. Your opponent's Dread Corsair attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's first Silver Hand Recruit attacked your hero. Your opponent's Argent Protector attacked your hero.
Stop attacking me, that hurts.
Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 7 mana. Hand, Azure Drake 1 of 7. Summon at the right. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained minions. Glacial Shard. Hand, Loot Hoarder 4 of 7. Summon.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Minions. Azure Drake 1 of 4. None of your choose it. Opponent's minions. Dread Corsair. Your first Azure Drake attacked your opponent's Dread Corsair. Your opponent's minion died. Minions. Glacial Shard 2. Choose it. Opponent's hero. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Senjin Shield Master. 3/5 Taunt. Your opponent played Consecration. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Your friendly characters took 2 damage. Your Azure Drake and your Loot Hoarder died. You lost 1 spell damage. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Fairy Dragon. Your opponent's Murloc Scout attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage.
That's my face.
Your opponent's
Stop it.
Your opponent's Argent Protector attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Tour Guide attacked your hero.
Stop it.
Your opponent's second Silver Hand. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 8 mana. You drew 1 shooting star. Hand, Sentient Shield, Ice Barrier 2 of play card. Achieved Ice Baby, till 1. You cast Ice Bear, Hand, Sentient Shield, Tar Creeper 2 of Flame Geyser 3 of Tar Creeper, Fairy Dragon, Shooting Stars. Choose a top. Minions, Azure Drake, Glacial Shark, Opponent, Murloc Scout 6 of Achieved Master of the Arcane, till 1. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Murloc Tide Hunter, your opponent's Murloc Scout, and your opponent's Sentient Shield Master took 2 damage. Your opponent's Hand, Sentient Shield, summon at the You summon Sentient Shield Master minions. Glacial Shard 1 of 3. Choose a opponent's minions. Sentient Shield Master 5 of. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's Sentient Shield Master. Both minions die. Minions. Azure Drake. Choose opponent's hero. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Azure Drake. 4/5 spell damage plus 1. Battle. Your opponent summoned Raid Leader 2. Your opponent's Argent Protector attacked your Sentient Shield Master. Your opponent's minion died. Your opponent's second Silver Hand Recruit attacked your Sentient Shield Master. Both minions. Your opponent's Silver Hand Recruit attacked your hero. Your Ice Barrier triggered. Your hero gained 8 armor. Your opponent's Silver Hand Recruit attacked your hero. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 Blizzard. Hand, Tar Creeper, Flame, Fireland, Tar Creeper, Fireland's Portal. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Fireland's Portal. 1 Igrin, the Guardian was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. You gained 2 spell damage. Hand, Flame Geyser, Fairy Drag, Hero Power, Fire Block. Choose a target. Minions, Igwin, Azure, your hero. Opponent. You used Fire Blast. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Minions, Azure Drake 1 of 2. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Flash of Light. Restore 4 health. Draw a card. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your hero recovered 4 health. Your opponent equipped True Silver Champion. 4/2 whenever your hero attacks, restore 3 health to it. Your opponent's hero gained 4 attack. Your opponent's Raid Leader attacked your hero. Your hero lost 2 armor. Your opponent's Silver Hand Recruit
Stop!
Your opponent's Azure Drake attacked your hero. Your hero lost 2 armor and took 3 damage. Your opponent used Reinforce. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your opponent's True Silver Champion triggered. Your opponent's hero recovered 3 health. Your opponent's hero attacked your...
Oh, that sucks.
You've gained 52 XP. You are... Quest Progress Toast. Play 3 games. Current progress is 1 out of 3. Quest Progress Toast. Play 50 Battle Cry cards. Current progress is 15 out of 50. Quest Progress Toast. Use your hero power 50 times. Read current rank 2 of 4. Choose your deck. Mage 4 of 4. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Ow. Could have had that if that stupid Jerkazoid hadn't kept slamming stuff into my face. Beat the snot out of yourself for once. Make a boo-boo like I did.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You're playing against Rex Raro, the mage.
It is
You start with
on.
3 cards. You go first. Starting hat. Shooting Star 2 of Azure Drake. Acolyte of Pain 3. Waiting for opponent. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Loot Hoarder.
Job's done.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Snowflipper Penguin. 1/1. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Shooting Star. Hand, Shooting Star. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Snow Flipper Penguin took 1 damage. Your opponent's Snow Flipper Penguin died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Loot Hoarder. 2-1 death rattle. Draw a card. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Kobold Geomancer. Hand, Acolyte of Pain 2 of 5. Loot Hoarder 3 of 5. Summon.
Mind if I roll need?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Hand, Shooting Star 3. Choose a top. Minions. Loot. Opponent's minions. Loot Hoarder. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder took 1 damage. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your social menu. Add friends 2 of 2. You enter a battle tag or email address. Your opponent gained 1 mana. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. Your opponent played Shooting Star. Deal 2. Your Loot Hoarder took 2 damage. Your Loot Hoarder died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Ice Barrier. Your opponent. Social menu. Profile 1 of 2. Friends request sent. Add friends. Hand. Acolyte of Pain. Summon.
Let the pain
You summoned
speak to
Acolyte of
me.
Pain. You have no valid plays. None of your turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Loot Hoarder. 2-1 death rattle. Draw a card. Your opponent summoned Murloc Tidehunter. 2-1 battle cry. Summon 1-1 Murloc Scout. 1 Murloc Scout was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Hand Azure Drake 1 of 5. Summon at the right. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1 spell damage. Minions. Acolyte of Pain. Minions. Acolyte of Pain. Opponent's hero.
Bring the pain.
Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero.
done.
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Mad Bomber 3-2 Battle Cry. Deal 3 damage randomly split between all other characters. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Kobold Geomancer took 2 damage. Your opponent's Kobold Geomancer died. Your opponent lost 1 spell damage. Your opponent used Fire Blast. Hero power deal 1 damage. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent. Hand. Kobold Geomancer. Summon a. You summoned Kobold. Hand. Ice Barrier. Play card. You cast minions. Acolyte of Pain. Opponent's hero. Opponent's hero.
Bring the pain.
Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Raid Leader. 2-3. Your other minions have +1 attack. Your opponent's minions gained 1 attack. Your opponent summoned Kobold Geomancer. 2-2 spell damage +1. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. Your opponent summoned Flame Elemental. 1-2. Your opponent's Murloc Scout attacked your hero. Your Ice Barrier triggered. Your hero gained 8 armor. Your hero lost 2 armor. Your opponent's Mad Bomber attacked your hero. Your opponent's Murloc Tide. Your opponent's Loot Hoarder attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Hand, Blizzard 1 of 5. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 4 damage and became frozen. Your opponent's minions died. Minions. Acolyte of Pain 1.
Bring the pain.
Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your Kobold Geomancer attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Shooting Star. Deal 1 damage to a minion and the minions next to it. Your minions took 1 damage. Your Acolyte of Pain triggered. You drew 1 Fireball. Your opponent used Fire Blast. Hero power deal 1 damage. Your Azure Drake took 1 damage. Your opponent summoned Hench Clan. Turn ended. Your turn. You have no valid plays. Hand, Tar Creeper 1 of 6. Sentient Shield, Blizzard 3 of 6. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's Hint Flame Bug took 4 damage and became frozen. Your hand, Loot Hoarder 3 of. Summon at the.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Minions. Acolyte of. Opponent hero.
Lindy Bear.
Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your
Just
opponent's hero.
accept you.
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage.
Sure, no
Your
problem.
Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your Kobold Geomancer attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Sinjin Shield Master 3/5 Taunt. Your opponent used Fire Blast. Hero power deal 1 damage. Your Azure Drake took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 Glacial Shard. Hand. Sentient. Fireball 3 of 5. Choose a target. Minions. Loot. Kobold. Azure Drake. Acolyte. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 8 damage. Hand. Tar Creeper 1 of. Summon a. You summon Tar Creeper. Hand. Flame Geyser 2 of 3. Glacial Shard 3 of. Sentient Shield. Summon at the right. Not enough mana. None of your minions. Flame Geyser 2 of 3. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Flame Geyser. 1 Flame Elemental was added to your hand. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your opponent's hero died. You win. You gained 60 XP. Your hero reached level 9. Press enter to. You've earned 1 star. You are now Apprentice 38. You have 1 out of 3 stars. Quest Progress Toast. Play 3 games. Current progress is 2 out of 3. Quest Progress Toast. Win 5 games of Hearthstone's Rank Mode. Current progress is 4 out of 5. Quest Progress Toast. Play 50 Battlecry cards. Current progress is 16 out of. Choose your deck. Choose your deck. Mage 4. Find an opponent.
I
Please wait.
love this. Now I see why people wanted me to play it.
Jaina versus Jaina.
Again?
You're playing
asked
against
for
Antros,
it.
the mage.
Oh,
You
it
start with
is
3
on.
cards. You go first. Starting hand. Keep Arcane into Sentient Shield Master will be replaced. Tar Creeper 3 of 3. Waiting for opponent. You drew 1 Shooting Star. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Acolyte of Pain.
Job's done.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played the
One's out
coin.
on me.
Gain 1 mana crystal this turn only. Your opponent gained 1 mana. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Acolyte of Hero Power. Fire Blast. Choose it. Your hero. Opponent. You used Fire Blast. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Fairy Dragon. Hand. Arcane Intellect 2. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Fairy Dragon and 1 Flame Geyser. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Arcane Intellect. Draw 2 cards. Your opponent drew 2 cards. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Ice Barrier. Hand. Tar Creeper 2 of 8. Summon. You summon Tar Creeper. Hand. Shooting Star 1. Choose a top. Minions. Minions. Tar Creeper 1 of. Game menu. Hand. Shooting Star 1 of 7. Acolyte of Pain. Acolyte of. Fairy Flame Geyser 6. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Flame Geyser. One flame elemental was at. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent cast 1 Mage Secret. Your opponent played Shooting Star. Deal 1 damage to a minion and the minions next to it. Your Tar Creeper took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. Your Tar Creeper lost 2 attack. You drew 1 Tar Creeper. Hand. Shooting Star 1 of 8. Acolyte of Pain. Acolyte. Fairy Dragon. Summon at the right. You summon Fairy Dragon. Hand. Shooting Star 1 of 7. Acolyte of Pain. Acolyte. Fairy Dragon. Summon at the right. You summon Fairy Dragon. Hand. Shooting Star. Acolyte of Pain. Acolyte. Ice Barrier 4. Play
I
card.
don't
Not
have
enough.
enough mana.
Flame Elemental. Summon at the right. You summon Flame Elemental. Minions. Tar Creeper. Opponent. Your Tar Creeper attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's Ice Barrier triggered. Secret. When your hero is attacked, your opponent's hero lost 1 armor. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Fireball. Deal 6 damage. Your hero took 6 damage.
Hey, that's rude.
Your opponent played Shooting Star. Deal 1 damage to a minion and the minions next to it. Your Tar Creeper and your first Fairy Dragon took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. Hand. Shooting Star. Acolyte of Pain 2. Acolyte. Ice Barrier 4 of 6. Play card. You cast Ice Barrier. Hand. Shooting. Acolyte. Tar Creeper. Azure Drake 5 of. Summon at the
don't
right.
have
Not
enough
enough.
mana.
Summon at the right. You summon Tar Creeper. Minions. Tar Creeper 1 of. Opponent. Your first Tar Creeper attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero lost 1 armor. Your first Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero lost 3 armor. Your second Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero lost 3 armor. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your 2 Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Acolyte of Pain. 1/3 whenever this minion takes damage, draw a card. Your opponent summoned Cobalt Geomancer. 2/2 spell damage +1. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 7 mana. Your 2 Tar Creeper lost. Hand. Shooting Star. Acolyte of Pain. Summon at the right.
Let the pain
You summoned
speak to
Acolyte of
me.
Pain. Hand. Acolyte of. Summon at the.
Let the pain
You summoned
speak to
Acolyte.
me.
Hand. Azure Drake 2 of 3. Summon at the
Too
right.
many
Loot
minions.
Hoarder 3 of 3. Summon
I
at
have
the
too
right.
many minions. I have too many minions.
Fairy Dragon 2 of 7. Your first Tar Creeper attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your first Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your second Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3. Hand. Shooting Star 1 of. Choose a top. Minions. Acolyte of Pain 6 of. Tark. Flame. Tark. Opponent's minion. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's minions took 1 damage. Your opponent. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your 2 Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Firelands Portal. Deal 6 damage. Summon a random 5-cost minion. One Gangplank Diver was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your hero took 6 damage. Your opponent's hero power. Fireblow. Choose a minions. Acolyte of. Tar. Flame Element. Tar Creeper. Your hero. Opponent. You used Fire Blast. Your opponent's hero took minions. Tar Creeper 1 of. Your first Tar Creeper attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your first Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your second Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your Flame Elemental attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your second Tar. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your 2 Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent's Gangplank Diver is no longer dormant, is no longer immune and gained rush. Your opponent's Gangplank Diver triggered. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Firelands Portal. Deal 6 damage. Summon a random 5-cost minion. 1 Erlen was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your hero took 6 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 9 mana. Your 2-tar creeper lost 2 attack. You drew 1 Senjin Shield. Hero power. 5 minions. Fairy dragon to F7. Your first tar creeper attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your first fairy dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your second fairy dragon.
Oh,
Achieve
nice.
entertainment weekly. Tier 1. Press enter to continue. You've gained 62 X. You've gained 2,500 XP for completing a quest. Win 5 games of Hearthstone's rank mode. You've earned 1 star. You are currently apprentice 38. You have 2 out of 3 stars. Quest progress toast. Use your hero power 50 times. Current progress is 13 out of 50. Play standard. Choose your deck 1 of 4. Choose your deck. Mage. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Can't tell I'm having way too much fun with this.
Jaina versus Rexar.
You're playing against Anthea Stock, the Hunter. You start
You
with 4
asked for
cards.
it.
Your opponent goes first.
How dare.
Starting hand. Keyboard. Azure Drake 2. Arcane Intellect. Cobalt Geo. Loot Hoarder 4 of.
I like my cards.
Waiting for opponent. You get the coin. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Senjin Shield Master. Hand the coin. Senjin Shield Summon.
I don't
Not
have
enough mana. Hand the coin. Send the coin. Loot Hoarder 4 of 6. Summon.
don't
Not
have
enough
enough
mana.
mana.
Hand the coin. Play card. You play the card. You gained 1 mana. Hand Cobalt Geom. Summon. You summoned Cobalt Geomancer. You gained 1 spell damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent cast 1 Hunter Secret. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Fireball. Hand Loot Hoarder 3 of. Summon at the.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Minions. Cobalt Geoman. Opponent's hero. Opponent's hero. Your Cobalt Geomancer attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's explosive trap triggered. Secret. When your hero is attacked, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Your friendly characters took 2 damage. Your minions died. You lost 1 spell damage. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Firelands Port. You have no val. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Raid Leader. 2/3. Your other minions have +1 attack. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Blizzard. Hand Arcane Intellect 1. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Fairy Dragon and 1 Glacial Shard. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Big Game Hunter. 4/2 Battle Cry. Destroy a minion with 7 or more attack. Your opponent's Raid Leader attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Acolyte of Pain. Hand Senjin Shield Summon. You summon Senjin Shield Master. You have no valid play. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Arcane Shot. Deal 2 damage. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent played Quick Shot. Deal 3 damage. If your hand is empty, draw a card. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Raid Leader attacked your Senjin Shield Master. Your opponent's minion died. Your opponent's Big Game Hunter lost 1 attack. Your opponent's Big Game Hunter attacked your Senjin
The
Shield
blind
Master.
gods.
Both minions died. Your
Hi,
opponent used
just
Steady
got
Shot.
here and
Hero
witnessed
power
some
deal
HS
2 damage to
action.
the enemy hero.
What mode
Your
are you
hero
playing?
took 2 damage. Turn end.
I'm messing around with ranked mode right now. I'm still...
Hand Azure Drake 1. Fireball. Azure. Summon. You summoned Azure Drake. You have no valid play.
I'm still learning.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew one card.
I've just been playing for a few hours. I've had my account for a long time because I wanted to
Your
play
opponent
once
summoned the
before.
Black Knight. 4/4 battle cry. Destroy an enemy minion with taunt. Your opponent summoned Jeweled Macaw. 1/2 battle cry. Add a random beast to your hand. One card was added to your opponent.
But my computer kind of ate itself. If you guys will remember, we were gonna do this and then bye. People have been asking me for it like crazy, so here it is.
You have no valid plays.
The blind gods. Sure, I can try to help with that. What's your tag?
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You
Hold
drew
on.
1 shooting star. Hand. Fireball 1 of 9. Choose a target. Minions. Azure. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 7 damage. Hand. Fairy Dragon 3 of 8. Summon at the right. You summon Fairy Dragon. Minions. Azure Drake. Minions. Azure Drake 1 of opponent's Opponent's hero. Opponent. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Stormwind Champion. 7/7. Your other minions have +1/+1. Your opponent's minions gained 1 attack and 1 health. Your opponent's the Black Knight attacked your Azure Drake. Your minion died. You lost 1 spell damage. Your opponent's Jeweled Macaw attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 7 mana. You drew 1 Sending Shield Master. Hand. Fireland's Portal. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Fireland's Portal. 1 disruptive spellbreaker was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage.
The evil chocolate cookie.
Minions. Fairy Dragon 1 of opponent's
The evil
hero.
choco number 1450.
Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Turn ended. Your disruptive spellbreaker triggered. Your opponent discarded 1 explosive trap. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Stormwind Champion. 7/7. Your other minions have +1/+1. Your opponent's minions gained 1 attack and 1 health. Your opponent's the Black Knight attacked your hero. Your hero took 6 damage. Your opponent's Jeweled Macaw attacked.
Ow.
You are currently Apprentice 38. Quest Progress Toast. Play 50 Battle Cry cards. Current progress is 17 out of 50. Choose your deck. Mage 4 of 4. Find an opponent. Please wait.
You win some, you lose some. Not an issue.
Jaina versus Valera.
You're playing against Maiden Brian, the rogue. You start with 3 cards. You go first. Starting hand. Keep order placed. Loot Hoarder 2 of 3. Fairy Dragon 1 of Loot. Fireball 3 of 3. Waiting for opponent. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Loot Hoarder.
Job's done.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played the coin. Gain 1 mana crystal this turn only. Your opponent gained 1 mana. Your opponent used Dagger Mastery. Hero power equip a 1/2 dagger. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 Wicked Knife. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Hand. Fairy Dragon 1. Summon. You summon Fairy Dragon. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent used Dagger Mastery. Hero power equip a 1/2 dagger. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 with a knife. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1. Hand. Loot Hoarder 1 of 5. Summon at the right.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Minions. Fairy Dragon. Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Hench Clan Bug 3/3 after your hero attacks. Give this minion +1/+1. Your opponent played Backstab. Deal 2 damage to an undamaged minion. Your Loot Hoarder took 2 damage. Your Loot Hoarder died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Firelance Portal. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Hench Clan Bug triggered. Your opponent's Hench Clan Bug gained 1 hand. Fireball 1 of 6. Choose your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Minions. Fairy Dragon. Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Lightbringer 3/3 Battle Cry. Deal 3 damage to the enemy hero. Restore 3 health to your hero. Your hero took 3 turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mod. You have no valid plays. Hand. Loot Hoarder 1 of 6. Summon at the right.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot. Hand. Arcane Intellect 2. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Azure Drake and 1 Tar Creeper. Minions. Minions. Fairy Dragon. Opponent's hero. Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Azure Drake. 4/5 spell damage +1. Battle Cry. Draw a card. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. Your opponent's Life Drinker attacked your hero. You drew 1 Tar Creeper. Hand. Sentient Shield Mat. Firelance Portal. Play card. Not enough mana. Arcane Intellect 3 of 6. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Fireball and 1 Firelance. Hand. Tar Creeper. Fireball 7. Firelance. Play card. Not enough mana. Fireballs. Play card. Tar Creep. Azure Drake 4. Summon at the right. Summon. Sentient Shield Mat. Summon at the right. Summon. Firelance Portal. Play card. Sentient Shield Mat. Tar Creeper 5 of it. Summon at the right. You summon Tar Creeper. Minions. Fairy Dragon. Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your Loot Hoarder attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Gadgets and Auctioneer 4/4 whenever you cast a spell, draw a card. Your opponent's Hench Clan Bug attacked your Tar Creeper. Your opponent's Life Drinker attacked your Tar Creeper. Both minions died. Your opponent's Azure Drake attacked your hero. Your hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 7 mana. You have no valid plays. Hand. Sentient Shield. Firelance. Sentient Shield. Fire. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Firelance Portal. 1 Translocation Instructor was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 5 minions. Fairy Dragon 1 of 3. Loot Hoarder 2 of Fairy Dragon. Loot
I
Hoarder
was
2 of 3.
going to spectate you, but
Your
I
Fairy
can't
Dragon
because he's
attacked your
still on
opponent's hero.
apprentice.
Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your Loot Hoarder. Turn ended.
Yeah, that's alright.
Your opponent drew 1 card.
I probably won't rank up for a while, honestly, because
Your
I
opponent's
suck.
Teal Fordring. 3/3 Taunt. Divine Shield. Death Rattle. Draw your highest card. You have no valid plays. Your opponent summoned Blood Mage Thymus. 1/1 spell damage +1. Death Rattle. Draw a card. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. Your opponent's Hench Clan Bug attacked your hero. Your hero. You have no
Stop attacking me.
Your opponent's Gadgets and Auctioneer attacked your hero.
That hurts. Stop it.
Your opponent's Azure. You lose.
Ow.
Press enter to. You are currently apprentice 38. Play standard. Choose your deck. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Then again, most of these other people have played a lot longer than I have, so.
Mikkel Lombard. Can you please put the Dropbox link in chat?
Hold on.
Folder view list. Hearthstone 7. Hearth. Battle Deck. Obs 2. Restream. Tweez Cake V.
You asked
Tweez
for
Cake
it.
Sessions list. List. Jashika. Timelines list. List. Sessions list. Radio. Tweeza Cake. Config. Masted. Timeline list. Dave Hunt. Patrick. Timeline. Messages. Notify list. Kevin. Glera. Glerax. Glare. 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 Lee, Rad, Celeste, Rad mentioned you, at Evil Cookies 98 no pro. Rad mentioned you, at Evil Cookies 98 hear you. Contact, new post, edit, message, boost, favorite, bookmark, unload, copy, view, copy post, CTRL, open in web, delete, open, view, copy, Tweez Cake V0, view, copy, Tweez Cake V0, sessions list, Mastodon, Hearts, Battle, Obs 2, Restream chat column 25 of 6. Restream chat document button. Button. 10. Clickable type in type blank blank blank. Restream chat. Type a message. Blank blank. Tweez Cake. Hearthstone column 3 of 6. Heart. You. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Wargen Infiltrator to 1 stealth. You have no valid play. Restream chat. Tweez Cake. Tweez timelines with sessions list. Map time list. Rad mentioned you. Select OK but list. HT. Systems. Move M. System. OK cancel list. Cancel prep. Tweez.
I can't seem to get it out of the Mastodon post.
Hearthstone row. Hand. Glacial Shard 2 of summon. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Europe. Hand. The coin 4 of play card. You play the card. You gain 1
Paws
mana.
out on me.
Hand. Flame Geyser 3 of 4. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Flame Geyser. 1 Flame Elemental was added. Turn ended. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Cobalt Geomancer. 2/2 spell damage +1. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. You have no... Your opponent's Wargen Infiltrator attacked your hero. Your
Mikkel
hero took
Lombard.
2...
Oh,
You drew 1 Arcane Intellect. Hand. Shooting Star 3 of 5. Flame Element. Arcane. Play
I
card.
don't have
Not
enough
enough mana.
mana.
Hero Power. Fire Blast. Choose a target. Minions. Your hero. Opponent. You used Fire Blast. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage.
Yeah, someone sent it to me on Mastodon and I can't get the stupid post to copy. You can try Googling it, but I don't know what results you'll get.
What to do? What to
Minions.
do?
Glacial
Paws
Shard
out
1 of
on
1.
me.
Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage.
Oh, I forgot it was still my turn. My
Your
bad.
opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Raid Leader. 2/3. Your other minions have +1 attack. Your opponent's minions gained 1 attack. Your opponent's Wargen Infiltrator attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Cobalt Geomancer attacked your hero. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake. Hand. Acolyte of Pain 2 of 6. Summon at the right.
Let the pain
You summoned
speak to
Acolyte of
me.
Pain. Minions. Glacial Shard 1 of opponent's hero. Opponent's hero. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Arcane Shot. Deal 3 damage. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent summoned Mad Bomber 3/2 battle card. Your hero, your Glacial Shard and your opponent's Raid Leader took 1 damage. Your Glacial Shard died. You have no
How
Your
dare.
opponent's Warden Infiltrator attacked your hero.
Stop
your hero
it.
took 3 damage. Your opponent's Raid Leader
Attack somebody else. Leave me alone.
You have no... Your opponent's Cobalt Geomancer attacked your... Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You have no valid plays. Hand. Fireball 1 of... Choose a top. Minions. Acolyte. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Minions. Minions. Acolyte. Opponent's hero.
Bring the
That's
Your
for never
acolyte of
leaving
pain
me
attacked Your
alone.
opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Attack yourself, like the moron you might just be. If you're a
Your
human, you
opponent's
can't
Sound
accidentally
Life
do
Raven.
it.
3/3 battle cry. Deal 3 damage to the enemy hero. Restore 3 health. Your opponent's Warden Infiltrator attacked your hero. Your opponent's Raid Lead. Achieved Mage Mastery. Tier 2. Your opponent's Mad Bomber attacked your hero. Your hero reached level 10. Press enter to... You are currently Apprentice 38. You have 2 out of... Quest Progress Toast. Play 50 Battle Cry cards. Current progress is 18. Choose your deck. Mage 4 of 4. You got a reward. 1 copy of 1 core mage card. Egwene, the Guardian. 5 mana. 5/5. Spell damage +2. Death Rattle. You got a reward. 1 copy of 1 core mage card. Stargazer Luna. 3 mana. Standard. Mage. Find an opponent. Please wait.
So does the whole game work with this patch thingy, or is it just pieces of it?
Jaina versus Valera.
You're playing against Dora John, the rogue. You start with 3 cards.
asked
You go
for it.
first. Starting hand. Acolyte of Pain, Glacial Shard, Sentient Shield Master will be replaced.
Those don't seem to do much.
Waiting for opponent. You drew 1 Sentient Shield Master. Your turn.
Another one?
You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Tar Creeper. Hand. Glacial Shard 1 of... Summon. Choose a top. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent's hero became frozen. Turn
Well
ended.
played.
Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Backstab. Deal 2 damage to an undamaged minion. Your Glacial Shard took 2 damage. Your Glacial Shard died. Your opponent played the coin. Gain 1 mana crystal this turn
Lindy
only.
Bear.
Your opponent gained
There
1
are
mana.
2
Your
votes
opponent
there
summoned
yet.
Explosive Sheet. 1/1 Death Rattle. Deal 2 damage to all minions. Turn ended. You have no valid plays. Hero power. Fire. Hero power. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent. You used Fire Blast. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
So it sounds like at least
opponent's
most of it
explosive
works.
sheep
That's awesome.
Your opponent's hero equipped 1 Wicked Knife. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Hand. Acolyte of Pain 1 of 5. Summon.
Let the pain
You summoned
speak,
Acolyte of
Dorian.
Pain. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Deadly Poison. Give your weapon thrust to attack. Your opponent's Wicked Knife gained 2 attack. Your opponent's hero gained 2 attack. Your opponent's Explosive Sheep attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent used Dagger Mat. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. You drew 1 Tar Creeper. You have no valid plays. Hand. Sentient Shield Master 1 of 5. Tar Creeper 2 of 5. Summon at the right. You summon Tar Creeper. Minions. Acolyte of opponent's.
Bring the pain.
Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1
Lindy Bear.
damage.
Mercenaries in
ended.
Tavern Brew.
Your opponent drew 1.
Don't know what that does, so it's not a big deal. Then again, I don't know what most of this thing does.
Your opponent summoned Henge Clan Bug 3/3 opponent's turn. Your opponent's explosive sheep attacked the Tar Creeper. Your opponent's minion died. Your opponent's explosive sheep triggered. All minions took 2 damage. Your Acolyte of Pain
Lindy
triggered.
Bear.
You drew 1 blizzard.
And a few adventures mode.
You have no valid plays. You drew 1 fireball. Hand, Sentient Shield, Arcane Intellect 2 of 6. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Shooting Star and 1 Blizzard. Hand, Shooting Star 6 of 7. Hero Power, Fire Blast, Minions. Tar Creeper 2 of 2. Hand, Shooting Star. Choose a target. Minions. Acolyte of Pain. Opponent's minions. Henge Clan. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Henge Clan Thug took 1 damage. Your opponent's Henge Clan Thug died. Minions. Acolyte.
Bring the
Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your Tar Creeper attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage.
Yeah, well, Jeopardy's
turn.
gonna be late today
Your
because
opponent drew 1.
I'm in the middle of a match.
Your opponent summoned Sinjin Shield Master 3/5 taunt.
Quiet
Your
voiceover.
turn. You have 6 mana. Your Tar Creeper lost 2 attack. You drew 1. Hand, Sentient Shield Master 1 of 7. Tar Creeper 3. Blizzard 4 of 7. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's Sentient Shield Master took 2 damage and became frozen. Minions. Acolyte of Tar Creeper 2 of 2. Acolyte. Opponent's hero. None of your minions can attack. Minions. Acolyte. Choose a opponent's minions. Sentient Shield. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's Sentient Shield Master. Your Acolyte of Pain triggered. You drew 1 Acolyte of Pain. Minions. Tar Creeper. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Your Tar Creeper attacked your opponent's Sentient Shield Master. Your minion died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned the Jetson Auctioneer 4/4 whenever you cast a spell, draw a card. You have no value. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Wicked Knife broke. Turn ended. Your opponent's Sentient Hand, Sentient Shield, Firelands Portal. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Firelands Portal. 1 Queen Asher was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Dr. B. 7/7 Battle Cry. Summon 2/1/1 Boombots. Warning, bots may explode. 2 Boombot were summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's Jetson Auctioneer attacked your hero. Your hero took 4 damage. Your opponent's Engine Shield Master.
Stop it! Leave me alone!
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 8 mana. You drew 1 Flame Guys. Hand, Sentient Shield. Tar Creeper 2. Fireball 3 of 8. Choose a target. Minions. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Hand, Sentient Shield, Tar Creeper 2 of 7. Summon at the rock. You summon Tar Creeper. Hand, Flame Geyser 6 of 6. Minions, Queen Ash. Hand, Firelands Portal 5. Play card, not enough mana. Acolyte of Pain 4. Summon at the right, not enough mana. Fairy Dragon, summon at the right, summon, Blizzard 2 of 6. Play card, not enough. Sentient Shield, summon at the right, Flame Geyser 6 of 6. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Flame Geyser. 1 Flame Element. Minions. Queen Ash. None of your minions can attack your minions. Queen. Choose a opponent's minions. Sentient. Your Queen Ashura attacked your opponent's Sentient Shield Master. Your opponent's minion died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Henge Clan Bug 3/3 after your hero attacks. Give this minion +1/+1. Your opponent played Assassinate. Destroy an enemy minion. Your opponent's good Jets and Auctioneer triggered. Your opponent drew one card. Your Queen Azure died. Your opponent's good Jets and Auctioneer attacked your Tar Creeper. Your opponent's first Boombot attacked your Tar Creeper. Both minions died. Your opponent's Boombot triggered. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Dr. Boom attacked your hero. Your hero took 7. You have no valid plays. Your opponent's Boombot attacked. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 Fireball. Hand, Sentient Shield. Blizzard 2 of 7. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 2 damage and became frozen. Your opponent's good Jets and Auctioneer and your opponent's Boombot died. Your opponent's Boombot triggered. Hand, Fairy Dragon 2. Acolyte of Pain. Flame Elemental Fire. Hero Power. Fire. Hand, Summon. Hand, Flame Elemental. Summon at the right. You have no valid plays. You summon Flame out. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Assassinate. Destroy an enemy minion. Your Flame Elemental died. Your opponent summoned Lightbringer. 3/3. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's hero recovered 3. You have no turn ended. Your opponent's Henge Clan Thug and your opponent's Dr. Boom are no longer frozen. Hand, Sentient Shield Mask, Acolyte of Pain, Firelands Portal. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Firelands Portal. 1 Commander Althok was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Hand, Acolyte of Fairy Drag, Hero Power, Fireblock. Hand, Fairy, summon at the right. You summoned minions, Fairy, minions, Fairy, opponent here. Opponent here. Opponent here. Opponent here. Opponent here. Your first Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1. Your opponent played Eviscerate. Deal 2 damage. Combo. Deal 4 damage instead. Your hero took 2 damage. Your hero died. You lose. Press enter to continue. You are currently Apprentice 38. Quest Progress Toast. Play 50 Battle Cry card. Read current rank 2. Choose your play tutorial. Back 4. Main. Play modes. Battle. Michael. Open. Journals. Shop 8 of. Shop closed.
Open Jeopardy.
Are you ready to play Sports Jeopardy?
Yes. And my
Here are
streak
the
is gonna
Sports
go
Jeopardy
bye-bye.
clues for this week.
Actually, you guys, while we're playing this,
Welcome back to our returning champion.
I'm going to go sit over here for a while so I can get out of this chair.
You're on a 12-game win streak. Your total winnings during your streak are $36,800. I'm now searching for opponents. Today's challengers are Steph and James. Jeopardy clues are worth $200 each. Our first Jeopardy category is at the movies. Cameras for the Drew Barrymore film, Fever Pitch, were rolling when this team won the World Series in 2004.
Who are the Yankees? I don't know who won the World Series ever.
Correct response was who are the Boston Red Sox. Your category is Pacific Rim. The Rims and everything else at this arena are shared by 2 teams in the NBA's Pacific Division.
I don't know.
The correct response was what is crypto.com arena. Category is monster gamers. Dress as athletes. Fire as these creatures.
What are the dragons?
Yes, that's correct. And Steph and James are pledged $400.
Oh, jeez,
You are
my computer
$600
needs to
for
chill.
Fastest speed on this wheel item from standing position is 91.17 miles per hour. It's taken down an 18% rate.
What's a hoverboard?
Sorry. The correct response was what is a skateboard?
Oh, the other kind of board. I don't know. I told you guys I'm gonna lose this one. I suck at sports. What is Wipeout? I love that show. I don't know. What is Polo? Oh, Alice in Wonderland should have given me the hint. I'm an idiot. What is the Indy 500? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry about the computer fan, you guys. Doesn't matter what I wager, I got nothing. 0. Yes. I don't know.
Raken Almatiri. Hi.
Hold up. Hi. Yes. Shut up. Open Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. No. D. Bingo.
Raken Almatiri. What did I miss? Lol.
Green. Jazz. Poet. $100. 100. Repeat. Stupid. Oh. 7. I thought it said centennial. A. Yes. It'll expire tomorrow anyway. Beef Wellington? Sounds like it'd be good.
That was correct. No surprise here.
B.
That was correct. No surprise here.
D. I don't have a 50-50 wouldn't even help me. Shut up. Open common knowledge.
Welcome to the game that asks those practical etiquette questions that everyone should know. Are you ready to play common knowledge?
Yes.
Let's get you all caught up.
Fashion. A. That poor computer. Surprised it even runs this game. The backyard. B. Why would one put hydrogen peroxide on bare skin in the first place? Cha-ching. Oh, for heaven's sake. The second one. Pay attention. 1 year. Why? That's what I said, doofus.
It's gonna be okay. You got another shot at this next question.
See? The Midnight Oil? Open trivia battle. No. Today's questions. Yes. fan all the way over here. False. False. True. Trees. Peach. Georgia does have some awesome fruit. Sword. C. Shut up. Open Trivia Hero. One. Will you stop stealing my rounds, you stupid game? I hate that. Butter. Spring. Ten Downing Street. Danish. Japan. Mario. Kindle. Star. Cross. For heaven's sake, stop changing the answer. Mash. That same question has changed its answer 6 times. Salem. French Open. Crete. Coco. Soccer. Dalmatians. Blue. Broom. Charlie. I'm an idiot. I hate my brain. Kitchen. Four. Loch Ness. Light. Calcium. Braille. If I missed that, I'm an idiot. Arachnophobia. Kim Kardashian. Milk. Oh, for heaven's sake. Milk. Don't make me talk to you in slow motion. Thursday. Asteroid. Abbey Road. Shut up. Open puzzle of the day. No. Yes. City. Bible. March. Walls. Fall. 1025. Jericho. That's a hard puzzle. That's a hard puzzle. Oh, I've been playing Hearthstone. You just missed my trivia break. Well, that was my trivia break that you were seeing there.
Help 9 of 11. Shop 8. Shop closed. Use the up and down arrow keys to navigate the menu. Press enter to select an option. Journal 7 of 11. Journal. Rewards Trek. Claim 12 reward. Popcorn. Level 10 reward. Random latest expansion epic card. Rewards. 1 card. Grim Totem Buzzkill. Neutral. 4 mana. 5/4. Back. Claim 11 reward. Pop up. Level 11 reward. 50 gold. Rewards. 50 gold. Claim 10 rewards 1 of 2. Pop up. Level 12 reward. 50 gold. Rewards. 50 gold. Claim 9 rewards 1. Pop up. Level 13 reward. Golden Mishmash Masher. Uncraftable rare. Rewards. 1. Claim 8 rewards. Pop up. Level 14 reward. 50 gold. Claim 7 rewards 1 of 2. Pop up. Level 15 reward. Every part back. Rewards. 1 part back. Claim 6 reward. Pop up. Level 16 reward. 50 gold. Reward. Claim 5. Pop up. Level 17 reward. 50 gold. Claim 4. Pop up. Level 18 reward. Standard card pack. Rewards. 1 card pack. Claim. Pop up. Level 19 reward. 50 gold. Claim 2. Pop up. Level 20 reward. Random latest expansion legendary card. Rewards. 1 card. Love Everlasting. Priest. 3 mana. Your first spell each turn costs 2 less. Lasts until you don't play a spell on your turn. Holy spell. Claim. Pop up. Level 21 reward. 50 gold. Reward. Claim 0 rewards 1. Read current level. Journal. Quests. Rewards track 2 of 3. Achievements 3. Main menu. Open packs. Open packs. 1 card pack 1 of 1. 1 card 1 of 5. Sinful sous chef. 1 card. Creepy painting. 1 card. Annoying fan. 1 card. Suspicious usher. 1. Herald of nature. Press enter to. Standard. 0 card packs. Standard. 1. 1 card pack. Stand 1 card pack. Game menu. Options 1. Main menu. Play ranked 1 of 11. Play cash. Modes 3 of. Choose a mode. Duels 2 of 4. Arena 1 of. Duel. Solo adventure. Go back 4. Main play casual 2 of 11. Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Play tutorial. Choose your deck. Choose your deck. Mage 4 of 4. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Jaina versus Valera.
You're playing against Dan, the rogue. You start with 4 cards.
You
Your
asked
opponent
for
goes
it.
first. Starting hand. Keep order. Shooting star. Firelands. Shoot. Acolyte of Pain. Sentient Shield Master will be replaced. Waiting for opponent. You drew 1 Tark Reaver. You get the coin.
Oh, good.
Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Wargen Infiltrator to 1 stealth. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Fairy Dragon. Hand the coin 5. Play card. You play the coin. You gained 1 mana. Hand Fairy Dragon. Summon. You summoned Fairy Dragon. You have no. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent used Dagger Mastery. Hero power equip a 1/2 dagger. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 Wicca Knife. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Wargen Infiltrator Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Firelands Portal. Hand Shooting Star 2 of 5. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Wargen Infiltrator took 1 damage. Your opponent's Wargen Infiltrate minions. Fairy Dragon. Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Wicked
played
Knight broke.
Hearthstone
Your
since
opponent
August
summoned an Oyotron.
2022.
1/2 taunt. Divine Shield. Your opponent
Cool.
summoned Emerald Sky Talon. 2/1 rush. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Arcane Intellect. Hand, Acolyte of Pain 2 of 5. Summon at the right. You summoned Acolyte of Pain. Minions. Fairy Dragon 1 of 2. Opponent hero. Opponent. Opponent. Minions. Fairy Dragon. None of your minions can attack. Minions. Choose a opponent's minion. Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's Immoyotron. Turn ended. Opponent's turn.
Yeah,
Your
this
opponent
is-
drew 1 card.
I love this. This is great.
Your opponent used Dagger Mastery. Hero power equip a 1/2 dagger. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 Wicked Knight. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. 1 Murloc Scalp.
That thing
Your
sounds like
opponent's
it
Emerald
needs to
Sky Talon
puke.
attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Senjin Shield Master. Hand, Tar Creeper 2. Arcane Intellect. Play card. You play Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Acolyte of Pain and 1 Fireball. Minions. Fairy. Acolyte of Pain 2 of 2. Opponent hero. Opponent. Opponent hero. Minion. None of your minions. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Immoyotron 1 of 4. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's Immoyotron. Your Acolyte of Pain triggered. You drew 1 Ice Barrier. Minions. Fairy. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Your Fairy Dragon attacked your opponent's Immoyotron. Both minions died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Wicked Knight broke. Your opponent summoned Green Necromancer. 2 for Battle Cry. You have no valid plays. Your opponent's Emerald Sky Talon gained 2 attack. Your opponent's Murloc Tide Hunter. Your opponent's Murloc Scout attacked your hero.
Stop attacking me.
Your opponent's
Attack each other.
Turn ended. Your opponent's Emerald Sky Talon lost 2 attack. Your turn. You have 5 mana. You drew 1 Loot Hoarder. Hand, Tar Creeper 2. Sentient Shield. Acolyte of Pain. Fireball 6 of 8. Choose a target. Minions. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Minions. Acolyte of Pain. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent used Dagger Mastery. Hero power equip a 1/2 dagger. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 Wicked Knight. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Murloc Scout attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Murloc Tide Hunter attacked. Your hero took 1 damage. Your hero took 1. Your opponent's Emerald Sky Talon attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's Grim Necromancer attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's first skeleton. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1 Azure Drake. Hand, Tar Creeper 2. Sentient Shield. Acolyte of Pain. Ice Barrier 6 of 8. Loot Hoarder set. Azure Drake. Summon at the right. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1 spell damage. Minions. Acolyte of... Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Wicked Knife broke. Your opponent's Abusive Sergeant attacked your hero.
Crap!
You've gained 38. Current progress is 20 out of 50. Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Choose your deck. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Jaina versus the Lich King.
Not this guy
You're
again.
playing against QR Jack, the Death Knight. You start with 3 cards. You go
You
first.
asked for it.
Start Arcane Intellect. Sentient Shield. Set will be replaced. Arcane Azure Drake 303. Waiting for opponent. You drew 1 Cobalt Geomancer. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Glacial Shard. Hand Glacial Shard. Summon. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent's hero became frozen. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Runeforging. Draw a weapon. Spend a corpse to reduce its cost by 1. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played the coin. Gain 1 mana crystal this turn only. Your opponent gained 1 mana. Your Glacial Shard took 3 damage. Your Glacial Shard died. 10 seconds remaining. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 2 mana. Hand Cobalt Geomancer. Summon. You summoned You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 ghoul with charge. It dies at end of turn. 1 frail ghoul was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's frail ghoul attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent Arcane Intellect. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Acolyte of Pain and 1 Ice Barrier. Minions. Cobalt Geoman. Minions. Cobalt G. Opponent. Your Cobalt Geomancer attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 ghoul with charge. It dies at end of turn. 1 frail ghoul was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's frail ghoul attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent's hand Acolyte of Pain 4 of 6. Ice Barrier 5 of 6. Shooting Star 6 of 6. Ice Bear Acolyte Blizzard 3. Azure Drake 1 of 6. Summon at the right. Summon at the right. Not enough. Azure Drake 2 of Blizzard. Play card. Not Acolyte. Summon at the right. You summoned Acolyte. Hand Shooting Star 5. Choose a target. Minions. Cobalt Geomancer. Acolyte of Pain. Cobalt Geomancer. Game menu. Concede 1. Acolyte of Pain. Hand. Shooting Star 5 of 5. Ice Barrier 4. Play card. Not a Shooting Star 5 of Minions. Cobalt Geo. Opponent hero. Opponent. Hand. Shooting Star 5. Minion. Your Cobalt Geomancer attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. You still have valid plays. Are you sure? Hand. Shooting Star 5. Ice. Shooting. Blizzard 3 of 5. Play card. Not enough. Azure Drake 2 of 5. You still have. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
No way am I going to hurt my own minions. I'm just not gonna do it.
Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 ghoul with charge. It dies at end of turn. 1 frail ghoul was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's frail ghoul attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent played Defrost. Draw a card. Spend 2 corpses to draw another. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Your opponent's frail ghoul triggered. Hand. Azure Drake 1 of 6. Summon at the right. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1 spell damage. You minions. Cobalt Geomancer. Your Cobalt Geomancer attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Acolyte of... Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 ghoul with charge. It dies at end of turn. 1 frail ghoul was summoned. Your opponent summoned Chiflin Baron 2/2 Battle Cry and Death Rattle. Draw a card. Your opponent drew 1 card. You have no valid Hand Azure Drake 1 of 7. Summon at the right. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1 spell damage. Hand Shooting Star 3 of 7. Choose a target. Minions. Azure Drake 3 of 4. Acolyte Cobalt G. Opponent's minions. Chilfilin Baron 1 of 1. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Chilfilin Baron took 4 damage. Your opponent's Chilfilin Baron died. Minions. Cobalt G. Opponent's hero. Opponent. Opponent. Your Kobold Geomancer attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your first Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 Gnome Muncher but it burned. Your opponent discarded 1 Gnome Muncher. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 Ghoul with charge. It dies at end of turn. 1 frail. Your opponent summoned Noxious Cadaver. 1/2 Battle Cry. Deal 2 damage to an enemy and your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your opponent played Defrost. Draw a card. Spend 2 corpse. You have no valid plays. Your opponent played Hard Strike. Your Kobold Geomancer died. You lost 1 spell damage. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Your opponent failed Ghoul Trigger. You have no valid plays. Hand. Blizzard 1 of 7. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's Noxious Cadaver took 4 damage and became hand, Shooting Stars, minions, Acolyte of Pain, hand, shooting, Ice Barrier 5 of 6, play card, not enough, Fairy Dragon, summon at the right, Acolyte of Pain 3 of, summon at the right, Fireball 2 of, play card, Ice Barrier 1, play card, not enough mana. Shooting Star 6 of 6, choose a target, minions, Azure Drake, Acolyte of Pain 1 of 3, game menu, concede, Azure Drake, hand, Shooting Star 6 of 6, minions, your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your first Azure Drake attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your second Azure Drake, hand, Shooting Star 6 of 6, hand, shoot. You still have. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 Ghoul with charge. It dies at end of turn. 1 frail Ghoul was summoned. Your opponent summoned Rhyme Sculptor. 2 Rhyme Elemental was summoned into your opponent's battle. Turn ended. Your opponent frail Ghoul triggered. Your opponent hand Ice Barrier 1 of 7. Play card. You can hand Fireball 1 of 6. Choose a target. Minions. Azure Drake. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 8 damage. Your opponent's hero died. You win. Press enter to continue. You've gained 60 XP. Quest progress toast. Play 50 battle cry cards. Current progress is 23 out of 50. Play casual. Choose your deck 1 of 3. Choose your deck. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Warner Cats. For some weird reason I can't send you a friend request the evil chocolate cookie.
Huh.
Jaina versus Illidan.
That's weird.
You're playing against Kramer, the Demon Hunter. You start with 4
You
cards.
asked for
Your
it.
opponent goes for
If you want me to try to
Starting
send
now.
you one,
Acolyte of Pain, Fireball 1, Loot Hoarder 3, Shooting Star 4 of 4.
I can do that too if you want to bounce me your tag thingamajig.
You get the coin. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Murloc Tide Caller. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 hand. Shooting Star 4 of 6. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Murloc Tide Caller took 1 damage. Hand. The coin 4 of 5. Play card. You play the card. You gained 1 mana. You have no valid. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Explosive Sheep. 1/1 Death Rattle. Deal 2 damage to all minions. Your opponent's Murloc Tide Caller attacked your hero. Your hero. You have no valid plays. Hand. Loot Hoarder 3 of 5. Summon.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot Hoarder. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent used Demon Claws. Hero power +1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your Loot Hoarder. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Loot Hoarder took 1 damage. Your Loot Hoarder died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Kobold Geomancer. Your opponent's Murloc hand. Acolyte of Pain. Summon. You summoned Acolyte of Pain. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Explosive Sheep attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent summoned Kobold Geomancer. 2 spell damage plus 1. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. Your opponent's hero attacked your Acolyte of Pain. Both characters took 1 damage. Your Acolyte of Pain triggered. You drew 1 Loot Hoarder. Turn ended. Your hand, Fireball 1. Choose a target. Minions. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Minions. Acolyte of Pain. Your Acolyte of Pain attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Kobold Geomancer attacked your Acolyte of Pain. Your Acolyte of Pain triggered. You drew 1 Blizzard. Your Acolyte of Pain died. Your opponent summoned Azure Drake. 4/5 spell damage plus. Your opponent's Murloc Tidecaller attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Explosive Sheep attacked your hero. Your hero hand, Fairy Dragon 1 of 8. Azure Drake 2 of 8. Summon. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1. You have no valid. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Azure Drake attacked your Azure Drake. Your opponent used Demon Plus. Here. You have no. Your opponent's hero attacked your Azure Drake. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your Azure Drake took 1 damage. Your Azure Drake died. You lost 1 spell damage. Your opponent summoned Stranglethorn Tiger. You have no valid play. Your opponent's Explosive Sheep attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. You have no valid plays. Hand, Fairy Drag, Kobold G, Glacial Shard 3 of 9, Loot Hoarder 4 of 9, Lizard 6 of 9, Glacial Shard 7, Lizard 6, play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 2 damage and became frozen. Your opponent's Kobold Geomancer, your opponent's Murloc Tidecaller, your opponent's Azure Drake and your opponent's Explosive Sheep died. Your opponent lost 2 spell damage. Your opponent's Explosive Sheep triggered. Your opponent's Stranglethorn Tiger took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Stormwind Champion. 7/7. Your other minions have +1/+1. Your opponent's hand, Fairy Drag, Kobold, Glacial Shark, Loot Hoarder 4, Firelands Portal 5. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Opponent's hero. You played Firelands Portal. 1 Drum Soloist was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Stormwind Champion attacked your Drum Soloist. Your minion died. Your opponent summoned Stormwind Champion. 7/7. Your other minions have +1/+1. Your opponent's minions gained 1. Your opponent's hero gained 1. You have no valid plays. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero hand, Fairy Drag, Kobold, Glacial Shark, Loot Hoarder, Glacial Shark, Fairy Drag, Ice Barrier 7 of 9, Flame Geyser 8, Arcane Intellect. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Azure Drake and 1 Acolyte of Pain. Hand, Fairy Dragon. Summon. Hand, Kobold G. Summon at the right. Hand, Glacial. Summon at the right. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You summon Glacial Shard. You have no valid turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's second Stormwind Champion attacked your hero. Your hero took 8 damage. Your opponent's first Stormwind Champion. Your hero reached level 11. Press enter. Quest progress host. Play 50 battle cry cards. Current progress is 25. Choose your deck. Mage. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Jaina versus Malfurion.
You're playing against Una Donald, the druid. You start with
You
3
asked for
cards.
it.
You go first. Starting hand, Loot Hoarder 2, Cobalt G, Loot, Acolyte of Pain. Waiting for opponent. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Blizzard.
Job's done.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Living Roots. Choose 1 deal 2 damage, or summon 2 1/1 saplings. 2 sapling were summoned into your opponent's battlefield.
Timothy
Your
Miller.
opponent played the coin.
Hi,
Gain
hi.
1 mana crystal this
Time
turn.
waits for no one.
Turn
Hi.
ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 fireball. Hand, Cobalt Geoman. Summon. You summoned
Job's
Cobalt
done.
Geomancer. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
You know, the card battles in Crazy Party are kind of the same concept, but they are just so bleh.
Your opponent played Wrath. Choose 1 deal 3 damage to a minion, or 1 damage and draw a card. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your Cobalt Geomancer took 1 damage. Your opponent's second sapling attacked your Cobalt Geoman. You have no valid plays. Hand, Loot Hoarder 1 of 5. Acolyte of Pain, Hero Power, Fire. Choose a top. Your hero. Opponent.
Timothy Melger.
You used Fire
Trying
Blast.
to
Your
climb
opponent's
the
hero
ladder.
took 1 damage.
Just having fun. I finally got Hearthstone set up, and a bunch of people have been asking me for it, and with the way my schedule is, I wouldn't be able to do it during the day, so...
You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Soul of the Forest. Give your minions Death Rattle. Summon a 2/2 Trent. Your opponent's sapling gained Death Rattle. Your opponent played Pounce. Give your hero plus to attack this turn. Your opponent's hero gained. You have. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Hand, Loot Hoarder, Acolyte of Pain, Fireball 4 of 6. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Fireball. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Chillwind Yeti 4/5. Your opponent's sapling attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. You have no valid plays. You drew 1 Tar Creeper. Hand, Loot Hoarder, Acolyte, Tar Creep, Hero Power, Fire, Hand, Tar, Summon. You summon Tar Creeper. Hand, Loot Hoarder, summon a.
Mind if I roll knee?
You summoned Loot
Job's
Hoarder.
done.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Timothy Melger.
Your opponent.
I have a suggestion for you.
Your
Go and
opponent's.
unlock the Death Knight class.
Your
By doing
opponent's
so,
sapling.
you'll
Your
actually
opponent's sapling
unlock 3
triggered 1
brand
trinket
new
was
decks
summoned
to
into
play
your
with,
opponent's
if you haven't
battlefield.
already.
Your opponent's sapling triggered 1 trinket. Your opponent's.
How do I do that?
Your opponent used Shapeshift. Hero Power plus 1 attack this turn. You have no valid plays. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero
I've
took 1.
been playing for maybe about 4 hours.
Hand, Acolyte of Pain. Blizzard 2 of 5. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 2 damage and became frozen. Your opponent's minions died. Minions. Loot Hoarder 1 of 1. Opponent's hero. Opponent's hero.
Hey, give me that!
Your Loot Hoarder attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero lost 1 armor and took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Timothy Melger. It's on the solo adventures mode.
Oh, okay.
Your
Where
opponent summoned
shall I
Root of the Claw. 4/6 choose 1 transform into a 7/6 with Rush, or a 4/9 with Taunt. Your opponent's Druid of the Claw triggered. Your opponent's Druid of the Claw gained Taunt and 3 health. Your opponent's Trent attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Hand, Acolyte of Firelands Portal 2. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Firelands Portal. One guitar soloist was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero. Minions. Loot Hoarder 1 of 2. Opponent hero. None of your minions can attack. Minions. Loot Hoarder. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Druid of the Claw. Your Loot Hoarder attacked your opponent's Druid of the Claw. Your minion died. Your Loot Hoarder triggered. You drew 1 Tar Creeper. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Timothy Melger. Adine has a story too. Timothy Melger. Even.
Cool.
Your opponent's summon Stormwind Champion. 7/7. Your other minions have +1/+1. Your opponent's minions gained 1 attack and 1 health. Your opponent's Trimp attacked your guitar soloist. Both minions died. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 8 mana. Hand, Acolyte of Acolyte of Azure Drake 3 of 6. Summon. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1 spell damage. Hand, Acolyte of Pain. Acolyte, Shooting Star 3 of 6. Tar Creeper 4. Hero Power. Fire. Hand, Tar. Summon at the... You summon Tar Creeper. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your Tar Creeper gained 2 attack. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Chillwind Yeti 4/5. Your opponent summoned Twilight Drake 4/1 Battle Cry. Gain +1 health for each card in your hand. Your opponent's Twilight Drake gained 3 health. Your opponent's Druid with the Claw attacked your Tar Creeper. Your minion died. Your opponent's Stormwind Champion attacked your Azure Drake. Your minion died. You lost 1 spell damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 Cobalt Geomancer. Hand, Acolyte of Acolyte. Shooting Star 3 of 6. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. You played Shooting Star. Your opponent's Chillwind Yeti and your opponent's Stormwind Champion took 1 damage. Hand, Acolyte of Acolyte. Blizzard 3 of 5. Play card. You play Blizzard. Your opponent's minions took 2 damage and became frozen. Your opponent's Stormwind Champion. Hand, Cobalt Geom. Summon. You summoned Cobalt Geomancer. You turn
Wonder
ended.
Cats.
Opponent's turn. Your
You can
opponent.
add me there if you want.
Sure.
Your opponent summoned Alex Strauss the Lifebinder. 8 Battle Cry. Choose a character. If it's friendly, restore 8 health. If it's an enemy, deal 8 damage. Your Cobalt Geomancer took 8 damage. Hand, Acolyte of Acolyte. Azure. Arcane Intellect 4 of. Play card. You played Arcane Intellect. You drew 1 Flame Geyser and 1 Glacial Shard. Hand, Acolyte of Pain. Acolyte of Azure Drake 3. Summon. You summoned Azure Drake. You gained 1 spell damage. Hand, Flame Geyser 3 of 5. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Flame Geyser. 1 Flame Elemental was added to your hand. Glacial Shard 3 of. Summon at the rock. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You summon Glacial Shard. Your opponent's hero. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Wild Growth. Gain an anti-mana crystal. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand.
I wish there was a way to check your health. That would be nice.
Your opponent played Wild Growth. Gain an anti-mana crystal. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent played excess mana. Draw a card. You can only have 10 mana in your tray. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played excess mana. Draw a card. You can only have 10 mana in your tray. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Sinjin Shieldmaster 3/5 Taunt. 10 seconds remaining. Your opponent's Twilight Drake attacked your hero. Your hero took 4 damage. Your opponent's Druid of the Claw attacked your hero. Your hero took 4 damage. Your opponent's
Timothy
Chillwind
Melger.
Yeti attacked your hero.
There is.
Turn ended.
Okay.
Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. Hand, Acolyte of Pain 1 of 5. Acolyte of Sentient Shield, Flame Elemental 4 of 5. Ice Barrier 5. Play card.
Timothy
You
Melger.
cast Ice.
Press V then press down arrow. Timothy
hero.
Melger.
5 health.
Down.
Hero Power. Fire Blast. Minions. Azure 2. Glacial Shard 2. Choose a target. Game menu. Hand, Acolyte of Pain 1 of 4. Summon at the right. Hand, Acolyte of. Summon at the. Hand, Flame Elemental, summon a minions. Azure Drake 1, opponent hero. None of your minions can attack. Minions, Glacial Shard, choose opponent minion. Your Glacial Shard attacked your opponent, send in Shield Master. Your minion died. Minions, choose a target. Opponent minions. Your Azure Drake attacked your opponent, send in Shield Master. Your opponent's minion died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Thank you. That's awesome. I did not know that.
Your opponent summons after boost. 7/7 battle cry. Summon 2/1/1 boombots. Warning, bots may explode.
Timothy
2
Miller.
boombot were summoned into your
Anything
opponent's
else you want
battlefield.
to know?
Your opponent's Twilight Drake attacked your hero. Your
Any-
opponent's Twilight Drake attacked your hero.
Anything you feel like
Your opponent's Alex Strauss to the right bind.
anything you feel like I need to know. I'm a total novice here. Which is why that keeps happening.
Press entered. Quest progress toast. Play 50 battle cry cards. Play tutorial 2 of 3. Back. Main menu. Play ranked 1 of 11. Play modes 3 of 11. Battlegrounds 4. My collection. Open pack. Journal 7 of. Journal. Rewards. Claim 0 rewards 1 of.
Okay.
Journal. Quests. Main menu. Open pack 6. You don't have any card pack. My collection. Battleground. Modes 3 of 11. Choose a mode. Duels. Solo. Choose an adventure. Practice. Practice your skills against the Innkeeper and battle the 11 different classes 1 of 6. Practice. Hone your skills against the Innkeeper. March of the Lich King. Book of Mercenaries. Book of Heroes. Go back 6. Book. March of the Lich King. Follow Arthas on his journey through Ezra 3 of 6.
Join me on the path of the Death Knight. Learn to
Choose
wield
mission to
this
play.
gift
Mission 1.
and
Available 1 of
discover
4.
where my power
Starting game. Please
truly
wait.
comes from.
Arthas versus Mal'Ganis.
I have been waiting for you, young prince.
Mal'Ganis, you will pay for what you did to my people.
You start with 3
Timothy
cards.
Melgar.
You go first.
March of the Lich King.
Yeah, I found it.
Starting hand. Keep order plate. Sound the bells. 2 of 3. Lost in the jungle 1. Pursuit of Justice 3.
I'm probably
Your
gonna have
turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Argent Squire. Hand. Lost in the jungle 1 of. Play card. You played Lost in the Jungle.
Job's done. Reporting
2
for
Silver
duty.
Hand Recruit were summoned into your battlefield. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Probably
Your
gonna have-
opponent summoned Body Bagger. 1/3 battle cry. Gain a corpse.
I'm probably gonna have some
Winds of the
Your
Fall,
turn. You have 2 mana.
a
You drew
source
1
of
Airy.
limitless power.
Hand. Sound the bells.
The
1 of 4.
Dark Lord told me you would come.
Choose a target. Opponent's
Nothing
minions.
will
Body
prevent
Bagger.
me from having
Minions.
my
Silver Hand
revenge,
Recruit.
demon.
Opponent's minions. You played Sound the Bells. Your opponent's Body Bagger gained 1 attack and 2 health. Minions. Silver Hand Recruit.
I
1 of
fail
2.
at life.
One Sound the Bells was added to your hand. Choose a target.
Timothy
Opponent's
Melgar.
hero.
Don't
Your
forget to
first
read
Silver
the
Hand
cards
Recruit
first.
attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Minions. Silver Hand Recruit. Choose a target. Opponent. Your second Silver Hand Recruit attacked your opponent's hero. Turn ended. You
Yeah,
discarded 1
good
Sound the
point.
Bells. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
I
Your opponent
failed.
summoned Flaming 3. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Body Bagger attacked your first Silver Hand Recruit. Your opponent played Mortal Coil. Deal 1 damage to a minion. If that kills it, draw a card. You have no valid plays. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your Silver Hand Recruit took 1 damage. Your Silver Hand Recruit turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Blessing of Might. Hand. Pursuit of Justice 1 of 4. 2 mana. Give +1 attack to Silver Hand Recruits you summon this game. Holy. Argent Squire 2 of 1 mana. 1/1. Divine Shield. Argent's Air Raid 3 of 2 mana. Twin Spell. Summon 2/1/1 Silver Hand Recruits with Taunt. Play card. You played Air Raid 1. Air Raid was added to your hand. Hand Argent Squire 2 of 4. 2 Silver Hand Recruit were summoned in. Summon at the right.
The light protects me.
You summoned Argent Squire. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent equipped Soulbreaker 3/2 after your hero attacks and kills a minion. Gain 2 corpses. Your opponent's hero gained 3 attack. Your opponent's
Timothy
flame
Miller.
attacked your first
If
silver.
you're having trouble
Your
still,
opponent's your
remember
mana
you
die.
can
Turn
always
ended.
play the whole
Your turn.
Hearthstone
You have 4
tutorial.
mana. You drew
okay?
1 Steward of Darkshire.
Gotcha.
Hand Pursuit of Justice 1 of Air Raid 2 of 4. Play card. You played Air Raid. 2 Silver Hand. Hand Pursuit of Justice. Blessing of Might. Hero Power. Hand Blessing. 1 mana. Give a minion +3 attack. 1 Blessing of Might. Hero Power. Reinforce. You used Reinforce.
Reporting for duty.
1 Silver Hand Recruit was summoned into your battlefield. Minions. Argent Squire 1 of 4. Opponent's hero.
I fight.
Your Argent Squire attacked your opponent's hero.
Done.
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Vulgar Homunculus 2/4 taunt. Battle Cry. Deal 2 damage to your hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's Body Bagger attacked your first Silver Hand Recruit. Your opponent's Flame Imp attacked your first Silver Hand. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero, you have no valid. 1 Frail Ghoul was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. You have no valid plays. Your opponent Frail Ghoul attacked your turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. You have no valid
Frostmourne.
plays.
It hungers for blood.
You equipped Frostmourne. You have no valid plays. Your hero became Arthas. Your hero died.
So, you've taken up Frostmourne at the cost of your soul. Just as the Dark Lord said you would.
Save your breath, Mal'Ganis. I heed only Frostmourne now.
Your hero gained 5 attack. You drew 1 Stand Against Darkness. Hand Pursuit of Justice. Blessing of Might 2 of 4. 1 mana. Steward of Darkshire 3 of 4. 3 mana. 3/3. Whenever you summon a 1 health minion, give a Divine Shield. Stand Against Dark. 4 mana. Summon 5/1/1 Silver Hand Recruits. 4. Stand. Play card. You played Stand Against Darkness. 5 Silver Hand Recruit were summoned into your hand. Blessing of Might 2. Choose a target. Minions. Argent Squire 1 of 6. You played Blessing of Might. Your Argent Squire gained 3 attack. Your hero. Choose a
I'll
target.
make sure you suffer.
Opponent's minions. Vulgar Homo. Opponent's minions. Your hero attacked your opponent's Vulgar Homunculus. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's Vulgar Homunculus took 5 damage. Your Frostmourne triggered. Your opponent's Vulgar Homunculus died. Minions. Argent Squire. Opponent's hero. Opponent's hero.
I fight.
Your Argent Squire attacked your opponent's hero.
Job's done.
Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Drain Soul. Lightsteel deal 3 damage to a minion. Your first Silver Hand Recruit took 3 damage. Your opponent's hero recovered 3 health. Your Silver Hand Recruit died. Your opponent's Body Bagger attacked your first. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero. 1 Frail Ghoul was summoned. Your opponent's Frail Ghoul attacked your Argent Squire. Your opponent's minion died. Your opponent's hero attacked your Argent Squire. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your Argent Squire took 3 damage. Your opponent's Soulbreaker triggered. Your Argent Squire died. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You have no valid plays.
Good. With Frostmourne in hand, you will be the first of my Death Knights.
Timothy Miller.
Prince
You
Arthas.
can also check your opponent's health.
You drew 1 Lay on Hands. Hand Pursuit of Justice. Steward of Darkshire. Summon at the right.
Back to your homes.
You summon Steward of Hand Pursuit of Justice. Your hero. Hand Play card. You played Pursuit of Justice. Your hero. Choose a
I'll
target.
make sure you
Opponent's
suffer.
minions. Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Minions. Silver Hand Recruit 1 of 4.
To battle!
Your first Silver
To
Hand
battle!
Recruit attacked your opponent's hero.
To battle!
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your second silver hand recruit attacked your opponent's hero. Your third silver hand turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's bodybuilder attacked your steward of Darkshire. Your opponent's minion died. Your opponent played Blood Boil. Light still infect all enemy minions. At the end of your turns, they take 2 damage. Your opponent's hero attacked your steward of Darkshire. Both characters took 3 damage. Your opponent's Soulbreaker triggered. Your opponent's Soulbreaker broke. Your steward of Darkshire died. Turn ended. Your first silver hand recruit took 2 damage. Your opponent's hero recovered 2 health. Your second silver. Your opponent. Your third silver. Your opponent's. Your minions died. Your turn. You have 7 mana. You drew 1 Blessing of Kings.
You hear the voice of the Lich King.
Your hero.
His
Hero
power,
power. Your
flows
hero.
through that
Hero
blade
power. The silver
and
hand.
You.
You use the silver
I
hand.
can feel him whisper to me now.
1 silver hand recruit was. Your silver hand recruit gained 1 attack. Your hero. Choose a
I'll
target.
make sure
1
you
silver hand.
suffer.
Your second silver hand. Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Hand Blessing of Kings. Choose a target. Minions. Silver hand recruit. You played Blessing of Kings. Your first silver hand recruit gained 4 attack and 4 health. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Death Strike. Light Steel deal 6 damage to a minion. Your first silver hand recruit took 6 damage. Your opponent's hero recovered 6 health. Your silver hand recruit died. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero power summon a 1/1 ghoul with charge. 1 frail ghoul was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's frail ghoul attacked your silver hand recruit. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 8 mana. You drew 1 level up. Hand lay on hands 1 of 2. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent's hero. Your hero. You played lay on hands. You drew 1 Quartermaster, 1 Consecration and 1 Blessing of Kings. Your hero recovered 2 health. Your hero. Your hero. Choose a
I'll make
opponent's
sure
hero.
you suffer.
Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Bombard Command. 6 Risen Footmen were summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 Consecration. Hand level up. 6 mana. Give your silver hand recruits +2/+2 and Quartermaster 5 mana 2/5. Battle Cry. Give your silver hand Consecration 4 mana. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Blessing of Kings 4 of Consecrate. Play card. You played Consecration. Your enemies took 2 damage. Your opponent's 6 Risen Footmen died. Hand, Quartermaster 2 of Blessing of King, Consecration 4 of Play card. You played Consecration. Your enemies took 2 damage. Your hero. Choose a top.
I'll make
Opponent's
sure
minions.
you
Bone Guard
suffer.
command. Opponent's minions. Bone. Opponent's minion. Opponent's minion. Your hero attacked your opponent's Bone Guard commander. Your hero. Your Frostmourne triggered. Your Frostmourne broke. Your opponent's Bone Guard commander died. Your Frostmourne triggered 1 Vulgar Homunculus and 1 Bone Guard commander were summoned into your battlefield. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Death Strike. Light Steel deal 6 damage to a minion. Your Bone Guard commander took 6 damage. Your opponent's hero recovered 6. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero. 1 frail ghoul was summoned. Your opponent played Obliterate. Destroy a minion. Your hero takes damage equal to its health. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Bone Guard commander died. Your opponent's frail ghoul attacked your Vulgar Homunculus. Your opponent's minion died. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 10 mana. You drew 1 Stand Against Darkness. Hand, level up. 1 of 4. Quartermaster. Blessing of King. Stand. Play card. You played Stand Against Darkness. 1 Silver Hand recruit was summoned into your battlefield. Your hand, level up. Your second Silver Hand recruit gained 1 attack. Play card. 1 Silver Hand recruit was summoned into your battlefield. Your third silver minions, Vulgar Homunculus 1 of 5. Your fourth silver hand recruit gained 1. 1 silver hand recruit was summoned into your battlefield. Your fifth silver hand recruit gained 1. Your 5 silver hand recruit gained taunt, 2 attack and 2. Your Vulgar Homunculus attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Fearsome Doomguard 6/8. Your opponent used Ghoul Charge. Hero. Your hero 22 health. Your hero. Your opponent turn ended. You have no valid plays. Hand Quartermaster. Blessing of Kings 2. Quartermaster 3 of 3. Hero power. This hand Quartermaster. Summon at the right. You summoned Quartermaster. Hand Blessing of Kings 2. Choose a target. Minions. Vulgar Homunculus. You played Blessing of Kings. Your Vulgar Homunculus gained 4 attack and 4 health. Silver Hand Recruit 2 of 7. Silver Hand. Vulgar Homunculus. Your Vulgar Homunculus attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Your first Silver Hand Recruit attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Your second Silver Hand Recruit attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage.
What does the Dark Lord say?
He tells me the time for my vengeance has come.
What? He can't
Timothy
possibly mean
Melger.
to.
To check your opponent's health,
Your
press
hero
F10
attacked your
down
opponent's
arrow.
hero.
Oh, thank you.
It is finished.
Your opponent's hero died. Press enter to continue. You gained 53 XP. Choose mission to play. Mission 1, completed 1 of 4. Mission 2, available 2 of 4. Starting game, please wait.
It's good that I...
Arthas versus Uther. Arthas, what have
Timothy
you
Melger.
done?
Nicely
You start
done.
with 3 cards.
Timothy
Thank
Go
you.
Melger. Just 3 more missions.
Starting hand, keyboard, blood tap 2 of 3. Heart strike 1, blood, dark Fallen Neophyte. Your turn. You have 1 mana. Your opponent's battlefield starts with 3
Some
Silver
Death
Hand
Knight
Recruit.
cards
You
have
drew
a
1
rune
Noxious Cadaver.
value. This matters
Some
only
Death
during
Knight cards
deck
have a rune
building.
value. This
It
matters
has
only
no
during deck
effect
building. It
during
has
the
no effect
game.
during the game. Hand, Heart Strike 1 of 4. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Silver, 1/1. Silver Hand. You played Heart Strike. Your opponent's first Silver Hand Recruit took 3 damage. Your opponent's Silver Hand Recruit died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Brazen Zealot. Drew 1 whenever your hero. 30 health. Opponent 30 health. Your opponent's sec turn ended. You have no valid plays. Your turn. You have 2 mod. You have no valid plays.
not let you defile
Hand blood tap 1 of 4.
Stand
2 mana.
aside, and
Give
I'll
all
make
minions in
sure
your
you
hand
die
+1/+1.
quickly.
Spend 3 corpses to give them +1. Noxious Cadaver 3 of 1 mana. 1/2. Battle Cry. Deal 2 damage to an enemy and your hero. Summon. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Silver Hand. You summoned Noxious Cadaver. Your opponent's first Silver Hand Recruit took 2 damage. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's Silver Hand Recruit. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Air Raid. Twin spell summon 2 1/1 Silver Hand Recruits with Taunt. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. 1 Silver Hand Recruit was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's Brazen Zealot triggered. Your opponent's Brazen Zealot gained 1 attack. 1 Silver Hand Recruit was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's Brazen Zealot triggered. Your opponent's Brazen Zealot attacked your hero. Your hero took 4 damage. Your opponent's first Silver Hand Recruit attacked your hero. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Soulbreaker. Hand, blood tap, Darkfallen, Chilfallen Baron 3 of 4. Soulbreaker, play card. You equip Soulbreaker. Your hero gained 3 attack. Your hero. Choose
I'll make
opponent's
sure
minions.
you
Silver
suffer.
Hand Recruit 4 of 4. Your hero attacked your opponent's 3rd Silver Hand Recruit. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's 3rd Silver Hand Recruit took 3 damage. Minions. Noxious Cadaver 1 of 1. Opponent's hero.
Is this the kind of monster
None
you
of your
are now?
minions. Your opponent's Silver Hand Recruit died. Choose a target. Minions. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Silver Hand. Your noxious cadaver attacked your opponent's second silver hand recruit. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew one card.
Stop this madness!
Your opponent's Brazen Zealot triggered. Your opponent's Brazen Zealot gained one. Your opponent's Brazen Zealot attacked your hero. Your hero took 5 damage. Your opponent's silver hand
Even
recruit.
in death, my soldiers shall prove useful.
Your minion died. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 body bagger. Hand, blood tap, Dark Fallen Neophyte 2 of 4. Summon. You summon Dark Fallen, hand, body bagger 3. Summon at the right.
Me have
You summon body bagger, your hero. Choose a
I'll
target.
make sure you suffer.
Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your Soulbreaker broke. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Warhorse Trainer. 3/4. Your silver hand recruits have +2 attack and taunt. Your opponent's Brazen Zealot triggered. Your opponent's Brazen Zealot. Your opponent's silver hand recruit gained taunt and to attack. Your hero took 6 damage. Your opponent's Gavingrid the Dire attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's silver. Your opponent played Divine Strength. Give a minion +1/+2. Your opponent's Warhorse Trainer. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. You drew 1 Deathbringer Sorfang.
This dark
Hand,
magic
blood tap,
will
1 of
lead the
Chilfalin
world to
Baron.
ruin.
Deathbringer, Sorfang
Arthas.
3/3.
That's
Summon
the
at the right.
idea.
You summon Deathbringer Sorfang. Minions. Darkfallen Neophyte 1 of 2. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Your Darkfallen Neophyte attacked your opponent's Brazen Zealot. Both minions. You have no valid. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Warhorse Trainer attacked your Deathbringer Sorfang. Your opponent used Equip Lightbringer. Hero power equip a 3/4 Lightbringer. Your opponent's hero equipped 1 Hammer of the Lightbringer. You have no value. Your minion died. Your Deathbringer Sorfang triggered. 1 Deathbringer Sorfang was added to your hand. Your opponent's Warhorse Trainer gained 1 attack and 2 health. Your opponent's hero. 3 attack and 27. Turn ended. Opponent, your turn. You have 6 months. Uther Light, 27 health. Opponent's hero. Hand, blood tap 1 of 4. Chilfalin Baron 2, 3 mana. Blood, ready. 2 mana. Give all minions in your hand +1/+1. Spend 3 corpses to give them +1/+1 more. Vampiric Blood 4 of 4. Ready. 2 mana. Give your hero +5 health. Spend 3 corpses to gain 5 more and draw a card. Play card. You played Vampiric Blood. Your hero gained 5 health. You drew 1 Death Strike. Your hero gained 5 health. Hand, blood tap 1. Chilfalin, Deathbringer, Sorfang, summon. You summon Deathbringer Sorfang. Hand, blood tap 1 of 3. Chilfalin, Death Strike 3 of. Choose a target. Minions. Opponent's minions. Gavingrid the Dire 1 of 2. You played Death Strike. Your opponent's Gavingrid the Dire took 6 damage. Your hero recovered 6 health. Your opponent's Gavingrid the Dire died. Turn ended. Your hero, 15 health. Your opponent's Warhorse Trainer attacked your Deathbringer Sorfang. Your minion died. Your Deathbringer Sorfang triggered. 1 Deathbringer Sorfang was added to you. Your opponent played Stand Against Darkness. Summon 5/1/1 Silver Hand recruits. 5 Silver Hand. Your opponent played Air Raid. Summon 2/1. 1 Silver Hand recruit was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage.
Timothy
Turn
Miller.
ended. Your turn.
BTW, you can check how much corpse you have by pressing A.
You have 7 mana. 4 corpses. Hero power. Ghoul charge. Hand, blood tap 1. Chilfalin, Deathbringer, Blood Boil 4 of 4. Play card. You play Blood Boil.
Blood magic will not save you from the light, boy.
Hand, blood tap 1 of 3. Deathbringer,
Timothy
sword,
Milger.
summon.
We need a board clear.
You summon Deathbringer Sorfang. Your hero took 5 damage. Hand, blood tap 1 of 2. Play card. You play blood tap. Your Chilfalin Baron gained 1 attack and 1. Your Chilfalin Baron gained 1 attack and 1 health. Turn ended. Your opponent's Warhorse Trainer took 2 damage. Your hero recovered 2 health. Your opponent's first Silver Hand recruit took 2 damage.
Timothy
Your hero
Milger.
recovered 2 health. Your
Mike
opponent's
Boyle.
second Silver Hand
Reese
recruit
Green.
took 2 damage.
EO.
Your hero
Trophy
recovered 2 health.
congratulations.
Your opponent's third
You
silver hand
received
recruit
100
took. Your
messages
hero
today with
recovered 2
Restream
health.
chat.
Your opponent's fourth silver hand
Timothy
recruit
Milger.
took 2 damage.
Blood.
Your hero recovered 2 health. Your opponent's fifth silver hand recruit took 2 damage. Your hero recovered 2 health. Your opponent's sixth silver hand recruit took 2 damage. Your hero recovered 2 health. Your opponent's minions died. Opponent's turn. Your 21 health. Europe 3 attack and 27 health. Your friendly characters took 2 damage. Your
Back to
opponent
your
summoned Steward of
homes.
Darkshire 3/3 whenever you summon a 1 health minion, give a divine shield.
Good morning. Rise and shine. Time to get
Your
up. It's
opponent's hero
5:30
attacked
a.m.
your Leaf Blue Soul Fight.
Jeopardy, please.
Both characters
Morning,
took 3
Alex.
damage. Your Deep Green Sorfang. Turn
Timothy
ended.
Milger.
You have no valid
Ugh,
phrase. Your turn. You
Deadborn.
have 8 mana. You drew.
Your
Hand,
father
Chilfilin Baron,
ruled
Deep
this
Greener,
land for
Sorfang 2 of
decades,
Asphyxiate 3 of 3.
and you've
Play card.
ground it to
You
dust
played
in a
Asphyxiate.
matter of days.
Your opponent's Steward of
Very
Darkshire died.
dramatic, Uther.
Hand, Chilfilin Baron 1 of 2. Deep Greener. Summon. You summoned Deep Greener Sorfang. Your hero took 5 damage. Hand, Chilfilin. Summon at the.
The citadel stands
You
strong.
summon Chilfilin Baron.
Timothy
Hero power.
Milger.
Heal charge. You
That
drew
board
1
clear
vicious
was nicely
bloodworm.
done.
Hand,
Timothy
vicious
Milger.
bloodworm 1 of 1.
Done.
Summon at the right. You summon vicious bloodworm. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent
Let me
summoned
light the
your
way.
hero. 14 health. Your opponent play Divine Favor. Draw cards until you have as many in hand as your opponent. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 patchwork. Hero power. Gulchar. Minions. Deep. Chilfilin Baron. Vicious. Hand. Patchwork. 7 mana. 4/6. Battle cry. Destroy a random minion in your opponent's hand, deck, and battlefield. Summon at the right. You summon Patchwork. Your opponent discarded 1 soldier's caravan. Your opponent's Paragon of Light died. Hero power. Dual
Reanimating
charge.
monstrosities. Evil
Minions.
has
Deep
truly
Greener. Sorban 1 of 4.
consumed you.
Opponent's hero.
Eternity
Your Deep
awaits
Greener
my
Sorban attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your Chilfilin Baron attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Your Vicious Bloodworm attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Hero power. You used Ghoul charge. 1 Frail Ghoul was summoned. Minions. Frail Ghoul 5 of 5. Opponent's hero. Opponent's hero. Opponent. Your Frail Ghoul attacked your opponent's hero.
Job's done.
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your Frail Ghoul triggered. Your Frail Ghoul died. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your heat 14 health. Opponent 3 attack and 11 health. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 10 mana. You drew 1 Gnome Muncher. Hand Gnome Muncher 1 of 1. Summon at the right. You summoned Gnome Muncher. Opponent's hero.
Eternity
Your Deep
awaits
Greener
my
Sorfang attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your Chilfilin Baron attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. Your Vicious Bloodworm attacked your opponent's hero.
I dearly hope there's a special place in hell waiting for you, Arthas. We may never know, Uther. I intend to live forever.
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero died.
Whoa!
Continue. You've gained 46 XP. Choose mission to play. Mission 1. Complete. Mission 3. Available. Starting game. Please wait.
Arthas versus Sylvanas.
Wondrous eternal Quel'Thalas. I haven't been here since I was a boy.
You are not welcome here, Prince. I advise you to turn back now.
You start with 3 cards. You go first. Starting Unholy Frenzy 2 of 3. Body Bagger 1. Infected Peasant 3 of 3. Your turn. You have 1 mana. Your opponent's battlefield starts with 1 Elf Gate of Silver Moon. You drew 1 Bone Daggergeist. Hand, Body Bagger 1 of 4. Summon.
Me have
You summon Body
battle for
Bagger.
you.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn.
Timothy Melger.
Your
I
opponent
shall
drew
give
1
you a
card.
lesson
Your
on
opponent
HS
played
sometime
Arcane
more.
Shot. Deal 2 damage. Your Body Bagger took 2 damage.
Yeah,
Turn ended. Your
considering
turn. You have 2
I
mana.
utterly
You
suck
drew
at
1
this.
Plague Strike. Hand,
Unholy
Infected
death
Peasant 2 of
has
4.
come to your land, Ranger.
Bonedagger Geist 3 of 4.
Do your worst. The
Summon
Elf
at the
Gate
right.
is protected by our most powerful
You summon
enchantments.
Bonedagger Geist.
You shall not
Your Bonedagger
pass.
Geist gained 1 attack and 2 minions. Body Bagger 1 of 2. None of your minions can attack. Choose a
Timothy
target.
Melger.
Opponent's
I'm
minions.
not the
Elf
best
Gate of
player
Silver.
out there, but
Your
I'm
Body
willing
Bagger
to
attacked
teach
your
you what I
opponent's Elf
know.
Gate of Silver Moon.
That would be
Turn
nice.
ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
I'll
Your
take-
opponent summoned Silver Moon Foster 2/3 back. Turn
I'll take
ended.
any
Your
help I
turn.
can
You
get.
have 3 mana. You drew 1 anti-magic shell. Hand, Unholy Frenzy 1 of 4. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Silver, Elf Gate of Silver Moon Farce, Elf Gate. You played Unholy Frenzy. Your Body Bagger attacked your opponent's Elf Gate of Silver Moon. Your Bonedagger Geist attacked your opponent's minions. Body Bagger 1 of 2. None of your choose a target. Opponent's minions. Silver Moon, Elf Gate. Your Body Bagger attacked your opponent's Elf Gate of minions. Bonedagger Geist. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Elf Gate of Silver Moon 1 of 2. Your Bonedagger Geist attacked your opponent's Elf Gate of Silver Moon. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Rapid Fire. Twin Spell deal 2 damage. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your Bonedagger Geist took 2 damage. Your opponent's Silver Moon Farce Fitter attacked your body. Your opponent used Quick Fire. Hero Power deal 1 damage to 2 random enemy minions. Your Bonedagger Geist took turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Emerger Deathbringer.
Raise all the undead you wish, Prince.
Hand,
No
Infected
enemy will
Peasant
ever
1 of
break
4.
through our
Summon at the
gates.
right.
These lands will fall
You summon Infected
soon
Peasant.
enough.
Hand, Plague Strike 1 of 3. Choose a target. Minions. Bonedagger Opponent's minions. Silver Moon You played Plague Strike. Your opponent's Silver Moon Farstrider took 3 damage. Minions. Bonedagger Geist 1 of 3. 1 rampaging zombie was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's Silver Moon Farstrider died. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Elf Gate of Silver Moon 1 of 1. Your Bonedagger Geist attacked your opponent's Elf Gate of Silver Moon. Minions. Rampaging zombie. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Elf Gate. Your rampaging zombie attacked your opponent's Elf Gate of Silver Moon. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent cast 1 Hunter Secret. You have no valid. Your Bonedagger Geist and your Infected Peasant took 1 damage. Your Bonedagger Geist and your Infected Peasant died. Your Infected Peasant triggered. 1 Undead Peasant was summoned into your battlefield. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. You have no valid plays. Hand, Anti-Magic Shell 1 of 3. Play card. You played Anti-Magic Shell. Your minions gained 1 attack and 1 health. Hero Power. Ghoul Charge. Minions. Undead. Rampaging Zombie 2. Hero Power. You used Ghoul Charge. 1 Frail Ghoul. Minions. Undead Peasant 1. Opponent Hero. Opponent. Opponent. Opponent Hero. Opponent Hero. None of your minions can. Minions. Choose a target.
For help!
Opponent's minions. Elf Gate of Silver Moon 1 of 1. Your Undead Peasant attacked your opponent's Elf Gate of Silver Moon. Your opponent's minion died.
You cannot stand against the inevitable.
Minions.
Curse you
Rampaging
monsters.
Zombie 2. None
Our
of your
first
minions
gate
can
has been
choose a
destroyed,
target.
But you won't
You have
get
no
through
valid
the
plays.
second.
Minions. Rampaging Zombie 2 of 3. Choose a target. 1 Inner Gate of Quel'Thalas was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your Rampaging Zombie attacked your opponent's Inner Gate of Quel'Thalas. Minions. Frail Ghoul. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Inner Gate. Your Frail Ghoul attacked your opponent's Inner Gate of Quel'Thalas. Turn ended. Your Frail Ghoul triggered. Your Frail Ghoul died. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent equipped Windrunner's Bow. 3/2 after your hero attacks. Summon 2 Silver Moon Sentinels. Your opponent's hero gained 3 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your Undead Peasant. Your Undead Peasant took 3 damage.
Warriors of Silver Moon, defend the city! Show them the true strength of Quel'Thalas!
Your opponent's Windrunner's Bow triggered. 1 Silver Moon Sentinel was summoned. You have no valid plays. 1
More defenses? This ranger is beginning to vex me greatly.
Your undead cousin died. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 months. You have no valid plays. You drew 1 meat grinder. Hand, Emerger Deathbringer 1 of 3. Summon at the right.
Finally!
You summoned Emerger Deathbringer. Hand, Chilfalin Baron 1 of meat grot. Summon at the... You summoned meat minions. Rampaging Zombie 1 of 3. None of your minions. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Silver Moon Sentinel 1 of 3. Your rampaging zombie attacked your opponent's first Silver Moon Sentinel. You have no... Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played multi-shot. Deal 3 damage to 2 random enemy minions. Your Emerger Deathbringer and your Meat Grinder took 3 damage. Your Emerger Deathbringer died. Your Emerger Deathbringer triggered. 1 Risen Emerger was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's hero attacked your Risen Emerger. Your Risen Emerger took 3 damage. Your opponent's Windrunner's bow triggered. 1 Silver Moon Sentinel was summoned into your opponent's battlefield. 1 Silver Moon Sentinel was summoned into your opponent's battlefield.
Enough!
Your opponent's Windrunner's bow broke. Your Risen Emerger died. Your opponent used Quick Fire. Hero power, deal 1 damage to 2 random enemy minions. Your minions took 1 damage. Your minions died. Your opponent's 3rd Silver Moon Sentinel attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's turn ended. Your turn. You have 7 mana. You drew 1 Army of the Dead.
Did you really believe this
And
plan
Chilfalin
would
Baron,
work?
Army of the Dead, 2 of 2.
Death Knight.
Play card.
I've grown
You played Army of the
tired of
Dead.
these delays.
5 Risen Ghoul were summoned into your
Timothy
battlefield.
Milger. We need a board clear yet again.
Right?
Hero power. Ghoul charge. Minions. Risen Ghoul 1 of 5. Choose a target. Opponent. Your first Risen Ghoul attacked your opponent's first Silver Moon Sentinel.
Timothy
Your minion
Milger.
died.
And calm down. You're doing great.
Hero power. Ghoul charge. Minions. Risen Ghoul 1 of... Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Your
We
first
just
Risen
don't
Ghoul
need any
attacked
more
your
of these
opponent's first
things.
Silver Moon Sentinel. Your minion died. Hero power. Ghoul charge. You used Ghoul charge. 1 Frail Ghoul was summoned. Minions. Risen Ghoul 1 of... Choose a target. Opponent. Your first Risen Ghoul attacked your opponent's first Silver Moon Sentinel. Both minions died. Minions. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Your first Risen Ghoul attacked your opponent's first Silver Moon Sentinel. Both minions died. Minion. Choose a target. Opponent. Your Risen Ghoul attacked your opponent's first Silver Moon Sentinel. Your minion. Minion. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Your Frail Ghoul attacked your opponent's first Silver Moon. You have no val. Turn ended. Opponent's turn.
You're right, we need a board
Your
clear in the
opponent drew
worst
1
way.
card. Your opponent summoned Silver Moon Arcanist. 2/2 spell damage plus 2. Your opponent gained 2 spell damage. Your opponent cast 1 Hunter Secret. Your opponent played Rapid Fire. Twin spell deal 4 damage. 1 card was added to your opponent. You have... Your hero took 4 damage. Your opponent's 2nd Silver Moon Sentinel. Your hero took 2. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 8 mana. You drew 1 Battlefield Necromancer. Hand. Battlefield. Summon.
The fallen will
You summon Battlefield Necromancer. Hand. Chilfalin Baron 1 of 1. Hero power. Hand. Chilfalin. Summon at the right.
The citadel stands
Your Battlefield Necromancer died. You summoned Chilfalin Baron. Hero power. Ghoul charge. You drew 1 Tomb Guardians. Hero power. Ghoul. You used Ghoul charge. 1 Frail Ghoul was summoned
Timothy
into your
Milger.
battlefield.
Mind checking your card? Timothy
Minions.
Milger.
Frail Ghoul 2 of 2.
Cards.
1/1. Minions. Frail Ghoul 2 of 2. Minions. Frail Ghoul. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Your Frail Ghoul attacked your opponent's first Silver Moon Sentinel. Your minion died. Turn end. Your opponent's Silver Moon Arcanist attacked your Chilfalin Baron. Both minions died. Your opponent lost 2 spell damage. Your Chilfalin Baron triggered. You drew 1 Infected Peasant. Your opponent played Arcane Quiver. Discover a spell from your deck. If it's arcane, give it spell damage plus 1. Your opponent played Arcane Quiver. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's 2nd Silver Moon. Your opponent's first turn ended. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 the Scourge. Hand. Tomb Guardians 1 of... Ready. 4 mana. Summon 2/2/2 zombies with taunt. Spend 4 corpses to give them reborn. Shadow. Spell. Play card. You play Tomb Guardians. 2 menacing zombies were summoned into your battlefield. Your minions gained reborn. Hand infected peasant 1 of 2. Summon at the. You summon infected peasant. Hero power. Hero power. You used ghoul charge. One frail ghoul was summoned into your battlefield. Minions. Frail ghoul 4 of 4. Choose a target. Opponent. Your frail ghoul attacked your opponent's first silver moon sentinel. Both minions died. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Psychic Clergy 2 for Battle Cry. Restore 3 health to all friendly characters. Your opponent used Quick Fire. Here. Your first menacing zombie and your infected peasant took 1 down. Your infected peasant died. Your infected peasant triggered. 1 undead peasant was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent played rapid fire. Deal. Your undead peasant took 2. Your undead peasant died. Your opponent's Silver Moon Sentinel attacked your second menacing zombie.
Just tuned in.
1 menacing zombie was summoned into your battlefield.
Hearthstone.
Your opponent played rap. Your second menacing zombie. Your menacing zombie died. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 10 mana.
Timothy Milger.
You drew 1 Great Strike.
I can't spell apparently.
Hand the Scourge 1 of 2. Play a card. You play the Scourge.
Rise, my warriors. Now we make our final advance.
Timothy
1
Milger.
Banshee, 1 Witherskin Zombie, 1 Imager Deep Dreamer, 1 Flash Behemoth, 1 Stitch Giant, and 1 Infectious Ghoul were summoned into the battlefield. Minions. Menacing Zombie 1 of 7. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Your menacing zombie attacked your opponent's Silver Moon Sentinel. Your minion died. You have no valid plays. 1 menacing zombie was summoned into your battlefield. You have no... Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Crushing Walls. Destroy your opponent's left and rightmost minions. Your menacing zombie and your infectious ghoul died. Your infectious ghoul triggered. Your opponent summoned Silver Moon Sentinel 2/5 taunt. Your opponent's Sunpure Clergy attacked your Imager Deathbringer. Your turn. You have 10 mana. You drew 1 Army of the Dead. Hand Grave Strength 1 of 2. Ready.
Timothy
4
Milger.
Give your minions +1
Nicely
attack.
done.
Spend 5 corpses to give them +3 instead. Play card. You played Grave Strength. Your minions gain 3 attack. Hand Army of the Dead 1. Play card. You played Army of the Dead. 2 Risen Ghoul were summoned into your battlefield. Minions. Banshee 1 of 7. Choose a top. Opponent's minions. Silver Moon Sentinel 2 of 4. Your Banshee attacked your opponent's first Silver Moon Sentinel. Both minions died. Your Banshee triggered. Your Merger Deathbringer gained 2 attack and 1 health. Minions. Brittleskin Zombie 1 of 6. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Silver Moon Sentinel 3 of 3. Your Brittleskin Zombie attacked your opponent's Silver Moon Sentinel. Your opponent's minion died. Minions. Emerger Deathbringer 2 of 6. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Inner Gate of Quel'Thalas 1 of 2. Your Emerger Deathbringer attacked your opponent's Inner Gate of Quel'Thalas. Minions. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Inner Gate. Your Flash Behemoth attacked your opponent's Inner Gate of Quel'Thalas. Minions. Choose a target.
Your bravery,
Opponent's
elf,
minions.
but
Sunpure
this
Clergy 1 of
battle
1.
is over.
Then I'll make my stand here, Butcher.
Your opponent's hero is no longer immune. Your opponent's Inner Gate of Quel'Thalas triggered. Your opponent's hero took 20 damage. You have no valid plays. Your opponent's Sunpure Clergy died. You have no valid... Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew... You're 14 health. Your Brittleskin Zombie and your first Risen Ghoul took 3 damage. Your Brittleskin Zombie and your Risen Ghoul died. Your Brittleskin Zombie triggered. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your opponent used Quick Fire. Hero power deal 1 damage to 2 random enemy minions. Your Major Deathbringer and your Stitch Giant took 1 damage. Your opponent played Piercing Shot. Deal 6 damage to a minion. Excess damage hits the enemy hero. Your Stitch Giant took 5 damage. Your hero took 1 damage. Your Stitch Giant died.
Milger.
Turn ended. Your
Just
turn. You
focus
have
on
10
the
mana.
hero
You
now.
drew 1 Stitch Giant. Hero power. Ghoul Char. Minions. Emerger Deep. Flesh Behemoth 2 of 3. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Flesh Behemoth attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's explosive trap triggered. You have no valid plays.
Finish it! I deserve a clean death.
After all you've put me through, the last thing I'll give you is the peace of death.
No! You wouldn't dare!
Your opponent's hero took 6 damage. You have no valid plays. Your opponent's hero became Sylvanas Windrunner. Your opponent's hero died. You have no valid plays. Your Merger Deepbringer and your Risen Ghoul died. Your Merger Deepbringer triggered. One Risen Emerger was summoned into your battlefield.
Timothy Melger.
You gained
Nice.
62 XP. Choose mission 2. Mission 4. Available 4 of 4. Starting game. Please
Timothy
wait.
Melger. Well done.
Thank you. This is epic.
Arthas versus Illidan.
The final hour has come at last.
You start with 3 cards. You go first.
At least I get to go first.
Starting half. Defrost 2 of 3. Frost Strike 3. Glacial Advance 1 of 3. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Emerger Frostbreaker. Hand Emerger. Summon. You summon Emerger Frostbreaker. Your Emerger Frostbreaker gained 3 attack. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played double jump. Draw an outcast card from your deck. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's hero attacked your Emerger Frostbreaker. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your Emerger Frostbreaker took 3 damage.
Timothy Melger. Now,
Your
after
opponent's War
completing
Blades of
this
Azanik
mission, you will
triggered.
unlock DK. It
Your
won't
Emerger
show you
Frostbreaker
though.
died.
Timothy Melger. It's
Your
a bug.
opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. Your hero. 27
You
health.
look different,
Opponent.
Illidan.
26 health.
I guess
Hand
the skull
Defrost
of
2 of 4.
Gul'dan didn't agree with
Harbinger of Winter 4 of 4.
I
Defrost. Hero
sacrificed
power. Hand. Harp.
everything
Hero
for this
power.
power,
Hand.
Death
Summon.
Knight. I became a monster.
You summoned
To
Harbinger of
hunt
Winter.
monsters like
You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Chaos Strike. Give your hero plus to attack this turn. Draw a card. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's hero gained 2. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero attacked your Harbinger of Winter. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Harbinger of Winter took 5 damage. You have no valid plays. Your opponent's War Blades of Azanik broke. Your Harbinger of Winter died. Your Harbinger of Winter triggered. You drew 1 Howling Blast. You have no valid plays. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Thessarian. Hand Glacial Advance 1 of 5. Defrost 2 of 5. Howling Blast 4 of... Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Howling Blast. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage and became frozen. Turn ended. Opponent's turn.
The last of our reinforcements have arrived, Lord Illidan. My Naga will take care of this fool.
1 Vicious Slither Spear, 1 Rainbow Glow Scale and 1 Treasure Guard were summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. You have no valid plays. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Battlefiend. 1/2 after your hero attacks. Gain +1 attack. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Remorseless Winter. Hand Glacial Advance. Defrost 2 of 5. Frost Strike 3 of... Choose a opponent's minions. Vicious Slither. Rainbow. Treasure. Battlefiend 4 of... Redeemed Pariah 5 of... Vicious Slither Spear 1 of 5. You played Frost Strike. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear took 3 damage.
Timothy Melger.
Choose 1.
You're playing
Defrost
with
1
a
of
Force
3.
DK deck this time. The main focus of this deck is dealing damage through spells and such.
Howling Blast 2 of
Timothy
3.
Melger.
Glacial Advance 3 of 3. Howling Blast. Hero Power. Cool Charge. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear died. Hand Defrost 2 of... Play card? You play Defrost. You drew 1 Repulsive Gargantuan. You drew 1 Depth Chiller. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Coordinated Strike. Summon 3/1/1 Illitary with Rush. 3 Illitary Initiate were summoned into... Your opponent's Battlefiend attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's redeem... Your opponent... Your hero took 2 damage. Your... One card was added to your
Timothy
opponent's hand.
Milger.
Turn ended.
God damn it.
Your turn. You have
As
5
can
mana.
see,
You
I
drew
can
1.
spell real good.
I will destroy
You're
the
fun.
frozen throne.
Hand Glacial Advance 1 of 7. Thessarian 2 of 7. Summon.
Desire.
The tragedy of a broken-hearted demon. How pathetic.
You have no valid plays. You have no... You summoned Thessarian. Your opponent's third Illiterate Initiate took 2 damage. Your opponent's Illiterate Initiate died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Ganar Glavesmith 3/2 Outcast. Give your hero +3 attack this turn. Your opponent's hero gained 3 attack. Your opponent's redeemed pariah triggered. Your opponent's redeemed pariah gained 1 attack and 1 health. Your opponent's battle fiend attacked your Thessarian. Your opponent's minion died. Your opponent summoned Crimson Sickle Runner 1/1 Outcast. Your opponent's redeemed pariah triggered. Your opponent's hero attacked your Thessarian. Both characters took 3 damage. Your Thessarian died. Your Thessarian triggered. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage.
I'll show you true power.
Your opponent's hero became Demonic Illidan. Your opponent's hero died. 1 Thessarian was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent played Felbarge. Deal 3 damage to the lowest health enemy, twice. Your Thessarian took 3 damage. Your hero took 3 damage. Your Thessarian died. Your Thessarian triggered. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's redeemed pariah attacked your hero. Your opponent's Rainbow Glow Scale attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your hero took 1. Your opponent's set turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1 Overseer for Jitterak. Hand, Glacial Advance 1 of 7. Remorseless Winter 2. Play card. You played Remorseless Winter. You drew 1 Might of Menethil. Your enemies took 2 damage. Hand, Death Chiller 4 of 7. Your opponent's 2 Illiterate Initiate. Summon. You summon Death Chiller. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
Timothy
Your opponent
Milger.
played Felbarge.
If you
Deal
have
3 damage to the
Remorseless
lowest
Winter in
health
your
enemy,
hand, it will be
twice.
very helpful.
Your Death Chiller took 3 damage. Your hero took 3 damage. Your Death Chiller died. Your opponent played Spectral Sight. Draw a card. Outcast. Your opponent drew 2 cards. Your opponent's redeemed pariah. Your hero took 2 Your hero died. You lose.
Crap. Now I have to start this whole thing over.
Press enter. Choose mission 2. Mission 2. Completed. Mission 4. Starting game. Please wait.
Timothy Milger. Nicely done.
Yeah, not really. That sucked.
Arthas versus Illidan.
The final hour has come at last.
You start with 3. You go first. Starting. Defrost 2 of Glacial Advance. Defrost Strike 3. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Immer. You have no valid plays. Hand, Emerger Frostbreaker 4 of 4. Summon. You summon Emerger Frostbreaker. Your Emerger Frostbreaker gained 3 attack. You have no valid...
Mikkel Lombard.
Turn ended.
Do you have crazy party battle
Your
decks?
opponent drew... Your opponent played double
No,
jump.
actually,
Your opponent drew
I
1
don't
card.
have any custom ones, and it always likes to give me junk.
Your opponent's hero attacked your Emerger Frostbreaker.
Timothy
Your opponent's
Milger.
Warblades of Azanet triggered.
Sorry, the delay of the chat is
Your
sad.
Emerger Frostbreaker died.
No, it's alright.
Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Harbinger of Winter.
You look different, Illidan.
Hand, Defrost 2
I
of 4.
guess the skull
Harbinger
of
of Winter 4.
Gul'dan didn't
Summon.
agree with you.
I
You summon
sacrificed
Harbinger of Winter.
everything for this
You have no
power,
valid plays.
Death Knight.
Turn
I
ended.
became a monster.
Your
to
opponent drew
hunt
1 card.
monsters
Your opponent
like
played
you.
Chaos Strike. Give your hero +2 to attack this turn. Draw a card. Turn ended. You have no valid... Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Harbinger of Winter took 5 damage. Your opponent's Warblades of Azanet triggered. Your opponent's Warblades of Azanet broke. Your Harbinger of Winter died. Your Harbinger of Winter triggered. You drew 1 Howling Blast. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Thessarian. Hand, Glacial Advance 1 of 5. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent hero. Game menu. Hand, Glacial, 3 mana. Deal 4 damage. Your next spell this turn costs 2 less. Defrost 2 of 5. Howling Blast 4 of 5. Hero. Hand, Glacial, Defrost, Glacial. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent hero. You played Glacial Advance. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Hand, Defrost 1 of 4. Hand, Defrost 1 of 4. Play card. You play Defrost. You drew 1 Howling Blast. You drew 1 Overseer for Jitteria. Turn ended. Opponent,
The last
20
of our
health.
reinforcements have
Your
arrived,
hero,
Lord
27.
Illidan.
Your
My Naga will take care of this
Ugh,
fool.
these things again.
1 Vicious Slither Spear, 1 Rainbow Glow Scale, and 1 Treasure Guard were summoned into your opponent's battlefield. Your opponent gained 1 spell damage. Your opponent drew 1. Your opponent summoned Battlefield. 1/2 after your hero attacks. Your opponent summoned Redeemed Parole. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Remorseless Winter. Hero power. Dual charge. Hand. Frost Strike.
Timothy
Howling
Milker.
Blast 2 of 6.
Cookie.
Thessarian
I
3
have
of
a
6.
surprise for everyone
Howling
tonight.
Blast 4 of 6.
Also Cookie. There are no children present on this video.
Remorseless Winter 6 of Play card.
Yeah, well, after the way YouTube thinks it's cool to treat me, I just...
You played Remorseless Winter.
Job's done.
You drew 1 Frost Wyrm's Fury. Your enemies took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Coordinated Strike. Summon 3/1/1 Illitary with Rush. 3 Illitary Initiate. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear triggered. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear gained 1 attack. Your opponent played Double Jump. Draw an outcast card from your deck. Your opponent drew 1. You have 0 out of 4 mana. No corpses. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear triggered. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Rainbow Glow Scale attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Your hero turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. You drew 1 Frost Wyrm's Fury.
I will destroy
Hand,
the
Frost Strike 1 of 7.
frozen throne.
Howling Blast 2.
Only
Thessarian 3.
then will
Howling
I
Blast.
win my
Hero power.
heart's
Dual Hand,
desire.
Howling Blast. Choose a
The
target.
tragedy of a
Opponent's minion. Opponent
broken-hearted
hero.
demon. How pathetic.
Timothy Milker. You're doing good.
You played Howling Blast. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Hand, Frost Strike 1 of 6. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Treasure Guard. Opponent's minions. Treasure Guard. Opponent's minions. Treasure. Your enemies took 1 damage. Your opponent's 3 Illitary Initiate. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear. Your opponent's Rainbow Glow Scale, and your opponent's Redeemed Pariah died. Your opponent lost 1 spell damage. You have no valid plays. You played Frost Strike. Your opponent's Treasure Guard took 3 damage. Defrost 2 of 3. Glacial Advance 3. 1 Glacial Advance was added to your hand. Your opponent's Treasure Guard died. You have no... Your opponent's Treasure Guard triggered. Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Opponent's opponent 29 health. Your opponent drew 1 card. 3 Illitary in your 19 health. Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1 Icy Touch. Hero power. Dual hand. Howling Blast 1 of 7. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Illitary Initiate 1 of 3. Illitary. Opponent's hero. You played Howling Blast. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage and became frozen. Hand. Glacial Advance 5 of 6. Choose a target. Your opponent's minions died. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Glacial Advance. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Hand. Icy Touch 5 of 5. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Icy Touch. Your opponent's hero
Timothy
took 2
Milker.
damage.
Start killing him with the Frostworm's Fury lol.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
I think I gotta wait until I have enough
Your
power.
opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Twin Slice. Give your hero plus to attack this turn. Add second slice to your hand. 1 card was turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your opponent's hero lost 2 attack. Your opponent's hero lost 2 attack. Your turn. You have 7 mana. You have no valid plays. Hand, Thessarian 1 of 5. Overseer for Frost Wyrm's Fury. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent's... You played Frost Wyrm's Fury. Your opponent's Spellgorger took 5 damage. You have no valid plays. One Frost Wyrm was summoned into your battlefield. Your opponent's Bug Order died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew one card. Your opponent summoned Ashton Battlelord. 3/5 taunt. Lifesteal. Your opponent played Felbarge. Deal 2 damage to the lowest health enemy, twice. Your Frost Wyrm took 2 damage. Your Frost Wyrm took 2 damage. Your opponent played Second Slice. Give your hero +2 attack this turn. Your opponent's hero gained 2 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your Frost Wyrm. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Your Frost Wyrm took 2 damage. Your Frost Wyrm died. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero lost 2 attack. Your turn. You have 8 mana. You drew 1 Marrow Manipulator.
Today, the Lich
And
King
the Sarian
will
1 of
meet
5.
his
Overseer for
end.
Frost Wyrm's Fury 3 of 5. Choose a top. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Frost Wyrm's Fury. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Your opponent's Ashton Battlelord became frozen. You have no... 1 Frost Wyrm was summoned into your battlefield. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Opponent 10 health. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Battlefiend. 1/2 after your hero attacks. Your opponent summoned Get your 19 health. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero attacked your Frost Wyrm. Your opponent's hero took
Timothy
5
Milner.
damage. Your Frost Wyrm
Check
took
his
3
health
damage.
wall. Miguel Lombo.
Your opponent
If
played
possible,
Felbarge.
can you please show us how to
Opponent's
achieve
hero.
Manama 2?
Opponent's hero. Your 3 attack and 5 health. Your opponent's hero lost 3 attack. You have no valid plays. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 Might of Manifold. Hand the Sarian 1 Overseer for Glacial Advance 3 mana. Deal 4 damage. Your next spell Vished Marrow Manipulator 4 of ready. 6/5/5. Battle Cry. Spend up to Might of Manifold. Hero Power. Dual Hand Glacial Advance. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent's hero. You played Glacial Advance. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Hand the Sarian 1 of 4. Overseer. Marrow Manip. Might of Manifold 4. Play card. You equip Might of Manifold. Your hero. Your opponent's Raging Felskrimmer and your opponent's Ganar Glavesmith became frozen. Your hero gained 4. Your hero. Hero Power. Your hero. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Opponent's minions. Ashton Bat. Opponent's minions. Game. Restart 2 of 4. Options 3. Quit 4 of. Your hero. Hero Power. Ghoul Charge. Your hero. Hero. You used Ghoul Charge. 1 Frail Ghoul with minions. Frail Ghoul. Choose a target. Opponent's minion. Opponent's minions. Your Frail Ghoul attacked your opponent's Ashton Battlelord. Your opponent's Ashton Battlelord triggered. Your opponent's hero recovered 3 health. Your Frail Ghoul died. Your hero.
Darn it.
Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Ashton Battlelord 1 of 4. Your hero attacked your opponent's Ashton Battlelord. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Ashton Battlelord took 4. You have no valid plays. Your opponent's Ashton Battlelord died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent. Your 14 health. Opponent 7 health. 1 Snowy Satyr was summoned into your opponent's Your opponent's hero gained 3. Your opponent. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Battlefiend trigger. Turn ended. Your opponent's Raging Felskrimmer and your opponent's hero lost 3 attack. You have no valid plays. Your turn. You have 10 mana. You drew 1 Repulsive Gargantuan. Hand the Sarian. Overseer for Marrow Manipulator 3 of 4. Repulsive. Summon. You summoned Repulsive Gargantuan. Hand the Sarian 1 of 3. Summon at the rock. You summoned the Sarian. Your hero. Choose a target. Your opponent's Battlefiend died. Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your Might of Manifold Blade. Hero Power. Ghoul Charge. Hero Power. You used Ghoul Charge. 1 Frail Ghoul with minions. Frail Ghoul. Choose a opponent's minion. Opponent's hero. Your Frail Ghoul attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your frail Ghoul died. Your 9 health. Opponent 2 health. Your opponent played Flanking Man. 1 Snowy Satyr was. Your opponent played Skull of Gul'dan. Draw 3 cards. Your opponent. Your hero took 4 damage. Your opponent's Raging Fel. Your opponent's first get. Your hero died.
Oh, come on! Stupid minions, I swear.
You've gained 45x.
You have to go through all that again!
Mission 4. Starting game. Please wait.
Timothy Melger. That was so close.
Ah, those minions make me so mad.
Arthas versus Illidan.
The final hour has come at last.
You start with 3 cards. You go first. Start Defrost 2 of Frost Strike, Glacial Advance 1 of.
This deck really doesn't have anything in it to wipe the board. So once they show up,
Your
they're
turn.
just...
You have 1 mana. You drew 1 You have no valid plays. Hand Emerger Frostbreaker 4 of 4. Hand Emerger Frostbreaker. Summon. You summon Emerger Frostbreaker. Your Emerger Frostbreaker gain 3 attack. You have no valid plays. Turn
Timothy
ended.
Melger. At least you're learning to counter him.
Your opponent's hero attacked your Emerger Frostbreak. Your opponent's Warblades of Azenith triggered. Your Emerger Frostbreaker died. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Harbinger of Winter.
You look different,
Hand
Illidan.
Defrost 2 of 4.
I guess the skull
Harbinger,
of
hero
Gul'dan
power.
didn't agree
Hand
with
Defrost
you.
2 of 4.
I
2 mana. Draw a card.
sacrificed
Spend 2 corpses to
everything
draw
for this
another.
power,
You have
Death
2 mana.
Knight.
1 card. Defrost.
I
Play
became
card.
a monster.
You play Defrost.
To hunt monsters
You drew 1
like
Icy Touch.
you.
You have
Timothy
no valid
Melger.
plays.
Actually,
Turn
Frigidara
ended.
can clear the board. Kinda.
Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Chaos. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your hero took 5 deck turn. ended.
Ow!
Your opponent's hero lost 2 attack. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Viserion. Hand Glacial Advance 1 of. Choose a target. Your hero. Opponent hero. You played Glacial Advance. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Hand Icy Touch 3 of. Choose a top opponent hero. You played Icy Touch. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage and became frozen. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn.
The last of our reinforcements have arrived.
Oh,
Lord
these
Illidan.
things again.
My
Yuck.
Naga will take care of this fool.
1 Vicious Slither Spear, 1 Rainbow Glow Scale, and 1 Treasure. Your opponent summoned Battlefield. Your opponent summoned Redeemed Parade. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer frozen. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Remorseless Winter. Hand Frost Harbinger of Winter 2. Thessarian 3 of Remorse. Play card. You played Remorseless Winter. You drew 1 Horn of Winter. Your enemies took 2 damage. Hand Horn of Winter 4 of 4. Play card. You played Horn of Winter. You gained 2 mana. Hand Frost Strike 1 of 3. Choose a top opponent's minion. Redeemed Pariah. Treasure. Rainbow Glow. Vicious. Redeemed Pariah 4 of 4. You played Frost Strike. Your opponent's Redeemed Pariah took 3 damage. Howling Blast 2 of 3. 1 Howling Blast was added to your hand. Your opponent's Redeemed Pariah died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Coordinated Strike. Summon 3/1/1 Alliterate. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear triggered. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear gained 1 attack. Your opponent's Vicious Slither Spear attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 Your hero took 1 turn
Ow,
ended.
stop it!
Your turn. You have 5 mana. You drew 1 Howling Blast.
I will destroy
Hand Harbinger
the
of Winter 1 of
frozen
4.
throne.
Thessarian 2.
Only
Howling
then
Blast.
will I
Howling Blast.
win my
Choose a target.
heart's desire.
Opponent hero.
The tragedy of a broken-hearted demon. How pathetic.
You played Howling Blast. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Hand Harbinger of Winter 1 of Hero Power. Dual Hand Harbinger. Summon. Your opponent's hero became Demonic Illidan. Your opponent's hero died. You have no valid plays. Your enemies took 1 damage. Your opponent's 3 Illiterate Initiate. Your opponent's Vicious. Your opponent lost 1 spell. You summoned Harbinger of Winter. Turn ended. Opponent 29. Your 16 hail. Your opponent summoned Ganar Glaivismith. Your opponent's hero gained 3 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your Harbinger of Winter. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Harbinger of Winter took 3 damage. Your Harbinger of Winter died. Your Harbinger of Winter triggered. You drew 1 Glacial Advance. Your opponent's Treasure Guard attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent played Spectral Sight. Draw. Your opponent drew 1 card. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero lost 3 attack. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1 Overseer for Hero Power. Ghoul. Hand. Thessarian 1. Howling Blast 2 of 4. Choose it. Opponent hero. You played Howling Blast. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage and became Hand. Glacial Advance 2 of 3. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Glacial Advance. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent's Ganar Glavis Myth attacked your hero. Your opponent's summoned Felgorger. 4-3 battle. Your opponent's Treasure Guard. Your opponent's hero gained 2. 1 card was added to your turn ended. Your opponent's hero is no longer your opponent's hero. Hand. Thessarian 1 of 3. Overseer for Repulsive Gargantuan. Overseer. Summon. You summoned Overseer for Judora.
Timothy Milger.
You
Check
drew 1
Legendary
Howling Blast and
Walls.
1 Frostworm's Fury. You have no valid plays. Your enemies took 2 damage. Your opponent's Treasure Guard and your opponent's Ganar Glavis Myth died. You have no valid play. Your
Timothy
turn ended.
Milger.
Your opponent summoned Ashton Battlelord. Your opponent played Felbarage. Deal your hero 11 health. Your overseer opponent 18 health. Your opponent's Felgorger attacked the Overseer for Judora. Both minions died. Your opponent summoned Battlefiend.
How dare you!
Turn ended. Your turn. You have 8 mana. You drew 1 Marrow Manipulator. Hand. Thessarian 1. Repulsive Gargantuan. Howling Blast 3 of 5. Frostworm's Fury. Choose a target. Opponent hero. You played Frostworm's Fury. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Your opponent's minions became frozen. You have no One Frostworm was summoned into your battlefield. Turn ended. Your 11 health. Opponent 13 health. Your opponent played Coordinated Strike. Summon 3/1/1 Illiterate with Rush. 3 Illiterate. Your opponent played Flanking. 1 Snowy Your opponent's Snowy Satyr attacked your Frostworm. Your opponent's minion died. 1 Snowy Satyr was summoned. Your opponent's first Illiterate Initiate attacked your Frostworm. Both minions. Your opponent played seconds. Your opponent's hero gained 2.
How dare you!
Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your opponent's Battlefiend trigger turn ended. Your opponent's Ashton. Your opponent's hero lost 2 attack. Your turn. You have 9 mana. You drew 1 Might of Menethil. Hand. Thessarian 1 of Repulsive Gargantuan. Howling Blast 3 of 5. Choose a opponent's hero. You played Howling Blast. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage and became frozen. Opponent's hero. Your opponent's minions took 1 damage. 10 health frozen. Hand. Thessarian 1 of 4. Repulsive. Marrow Manipulate. Might of Menethil. Play card. You equip Might of Menethil. Your hero. Your opponent's minions became frozen. Your hero gained 4 attack. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Ashton battle. Opponent's minions. Ashton battle. Opponent's minions. Snowy. Battlefiend 2 of 3. A minion with taunted in the way.
Taunting one.
Snowy set. A minion with
focus on the taunting one.
Your hero attacked your opponent's Ashton Battlelord. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Ashton Hero Power. Ghoul Charge. Your opponent's Ashton Battlelord triggered. Your opponent's Ashton Battlelord died. You used Ghoul. You have no valid plays. Minions. Frail Ghoul 1. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Frail Ghoul attacked your opponent's hero.
Job's done.
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Opponent 12 health frozen. Turn end. Your opponent's turn. Your 6 health. Your opponent.
How many more times am I gonna have to go through this?
1 Snowy Satyr with
Fresh fell steel. Hot out of the kiln.
Your turn. You have 10 mana. You drew 1 Frostworm's Fury. Hero Power. Ghoul Charge. Hand. Thessarian 1. Repulsive Marrow Manipulator. Frostworm's. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. You played Frostworm's Fury. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Your hero. Your opponent's minions became frozen. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. 1 Frostworm was summoned in. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 4 damage. Your Might of Menethil Blade. Opponent 3 health. Your 6 health. Hero Power. Ghoul Charge. Hero Power. You used Ghoul Charge. 1 Frail Ghoul. Minions. Frail Ghoul. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your Frail Ghoul attacked your opponent's hero.
Job's done.
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Your Frail Ghoul triggered. Your Frail Ghoul died. Opponent's turn. Your opponent played Spectral Sight. Draw. Your opponent drew 2 cards. Your opponent summoned Redeemed Pariah. 2-3F. Your opponent played Twin Slice. Your opponent's hero. 1 card was added to. Your opponent played Felbarian. Your Frostwyrm took 2 damage. Your Frostwyrm took 2 damage. Your opponent's hero attacked your Frostwyrm. Your Frostwyrm took 2 damage.
You must not win. No!
Finally!
Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's hero became the Frozen Throne. Your opponent's hero died.
At last, Frostmourne has brought you to me. Now the time has come. Break the ice that binds me. Release me from this prison!
Your hero attacked your opponent's hero.
Timothy Melger. What are your cues?
Your hero became the Lich King. Your hero died. Your Frostwyrm died. You gained 40 XP. Your hero reached level 11. Press enter to continue. Choose mission to play. Mission 1. Completed 1 of 4. You. Rare. Core. Minion. Pirate. Battle cry, if you have a weapon equipped. 2-2. Accessibility screen, choose chapter title, no items.
What? I think I broke it.
Game menu. Accessibility screen, choose an adventure.
Timothy
Practice.
Yeah, nicely done.
Practice. Book of Mercenary. Book of Heroes. Ashes of Outland. Go back 7 of 7. Choose a mode. Arena 1 of 4. Duels 2. Solo and go back. Main menu. Play rank. Play. Modes 3. Battle. My collection. Open packs. Journal 7 of. Journal. Rewards. Claim 1 reward.
Hello?
Game menu. Game menu. Quit 2 of 2. Options. Quit. Game menu.
I think I broke it.
Timothy Melger. You will have to restart.
Game. Quit 2 of 2. Tweez Cake V016. Restream. Battle.net. Battle. Tab. Launch Hearts. Unavailable. Launching Hearthstone. Region. Americas. Hearthstone. Loading game.
We're glad to have you here. You're part of the magic of this place.
Pop up. Level 22 reward. 50 gold. Rewards. 50 gold. Game menu.
Timothy Melger. You're doing good.
Game menu. Quit 2 of 2.
And it glitched out again.
Application.
Yay.
Playing Hearthstone. Tab control. Playing Hearthstone. Launch Hearthstone. Unavailable. Launching Hearthstone. Region. Americas. Hearthstone.
Mr. Games, stop being a pain in
Loading
the
game.
patootie. Do you mind? I'm trying to have fun over here.
The festival is underway. Have you decided which bands to see?
Pop up. You finished a quest. Welcome to the Festival of Legends. Start playing with E.T.C. Band Manager now. You got a reward. 1 copy of 1 neutral card. E.T. Islamistrith number 1397 has sent you a friend invite. Main menu. Play rank. Play casual 2. Modes 3 of 11. Social. Friends 0 online 2 of 5. Friends requests 1 of 5. Islamistrith. Sent 2. Islamistrith. Accept 1 of 2. Decline. Accept. Social menu. Friends 0 online 1 of 4. Profile 2 of. Add friend. Remove friends 4. Add profile. The Evil Choco number 1450. Apprentice 38. Main menu. Modes 3. Battleground 4 of 11. Play casual 2 of. My collection. Open pack 6. Journal 7. Shop 8 of 11. Loading. Please wait. Shop. Read gold 1 of 7. Read runa stones 2 of 7. Read gold 900 gold. Read. Buy packs 3 of 7. Buy mini sets 4 of. Buy hero skin. Buy bundles 6 of. Buy packs 3. Standard 1 of 1. Festival of Legends 1 of 11. Golden Festival of Legends 2 of 11.
Timothy Melger.
Golden Festival of Legends 1 pack 1 of 5.
No fair.
Sure, why not?
Battle. Tweez cake. Restream chat. Restream. Restream. Type a met. Hearthstone.
Check chat.
5 packs 2 of 5. 11 packs 3. 1 pack. Read description 1 of 3. Buy for 400 gold 2 of 3. Change quantity 3 of. Buy. Working on it. Purchase complete. Press enter to continue. 500 gold remaining. 0 runa stones remaining. Buy for 400 gold 2 of 3. Game menu. Options 1. Golden Festival of Legends. 5 packs 2 of 5. 1. Golden Festival of Legends 3 of 11. Signature Golden March of the Lich King. Golden Murder at Castle Nathria 7 of 11. Golden Voyage to the Sun. Voyage. Golden Standard 10 of. Standard 1 of 1. Buy packs 3 of 7. Buy mini set. Buy bundles 6 of 7. Buy other 7 of. Main menu. Shop. Help 9 of. Shop. Journal 7 of 11. Open pack 6. Michael. Open packs. 1 card pack 1 of 1.
Timothy Melger. Oh, and you're looking at the wrong
1
thing.
card 1 of 5.
Timothy Melger. No.
Golden.
Bunch of Bananas Golden Edition. 1 card.
Golden.
Void Virtuoso Golden Edition. 1.
Timothy Melger.
Rush the
You
Stage
don't
Golden
need the
Edition.
golden ones.
1.
Golden.
Peaceful Piper. 1.
Oops.
Golden.
Jam Session Golden Edition. Achieved Festival Warlock Collector. Tier 1. Press and
I fail at life sometimes.
Golden Festival of Legends. 0 card. Game menu.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's
Main
backspace
menu.
instead of escape.
Play casual 2 of 11. Play rank. Play standard. Choose your deck 1 of 4. Choose your deck. Mage 7 of 7. Choose your. Read current rank. Play tutorial 3 of. Choose your deck. Mage 7 of 7. Demon. Rogue 5. Hunter 4. Death Knight 3 of 7. Death Knight 2 of 7. Death Knight 1 of 7. Find an opponent. Please wait.
Timothy Melger. Your 400 gold could have given you 4 card packs already. Now you're fine.
You're playing against Auriel, the Demon Hunter. You start with 3 cards. You go first. Starting hand. Keep the Sarian 2 of Rimafang Sword. The Harbinger of Winter 3. Waiting for opponent. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 patchwork.
Job's done.
Turn ended. Opponent's turn.
Can't do anything.
Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent used Demon Claws. Hero power +1 attack this turn. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your hero 29 health. Opponent 1 attack and 30 health. You have no valid. Your opponent gained 1 mana. Your opponent summoned Battle Fiend. 1/2 after your hero attacks. Gain +1 attack. 10 seconds remaining. Turn ended. Your opponent's
Dominic,
hero
the
lost
awesome
1
blind
attack.
guy.
Your turn. You have 2
Is
mana. You
Hearthstone
drew
so
1
hard,
Acolyte of Pain.
or I'm just very stupid. Lol.
It's a little confusing, I'll grant you that. Like, just if you don't know what you're doing, it's gonna mess with your brain.
Hand, Harbinger of Winter 305. Summon.
Can't stand the cold.
You summoned Harbinger of Winter. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew one card. Your opponent used Demon Claws. Hero power +1 attack this turn. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent's Battle Fiend triggered. Your opponent's Battle Fiend gained 1 attack. Your opponent summoned Battle Fiend. 1/2 after your hero attack. Your opponent's first Battle Fiend attacked your Harbinger of Winter. Both minions died. Your Harbinger of Winter triggered. You drew 1 defrost.
Time grows short.
Turn ended. Your opponent's hero lost 1 attack. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Frost Strike. Hand, Rimafang Sword 1 of 6. Play card. You equip Rimafang Sword. Your hero gained 2 attack. Your hero. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1
Dominic
card.
the awesome blind guy. Yeah, you have to be very strategic. And when I'm not
Your
strategic,
opponent
I'm
used
like,
Demon
what
Claws.
the hell?
Hero
This
power
game
+1
was
attack this turn.
so
Your
stupid.
opponent's hero gained
And
1
I
attack.
rage quit.
Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage.
I see.
Your opponent drew 2 cards. You have no.
Dude, you are timed.
Your opponent's Battle Fiend attacked your hero. Your hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero lost 1 attack. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Remorseless Hand, Thessarian, Acolyte of Defrost 4 of 6. Frost Strike 5 of 6. Remorseless. Play card. You played Remorseless Winter. You drew 1 Rune Forging. Your enemies took 2 damage. Your opponent's Battle Fiend died. Your hero. Choose a target. Opponent hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Rimafang Sword triggered. Hand, Runeforging 6 of 6. Play card. You played Runeforging. You drew 1 Rimafang Sword.
Timothy Melger. Oi, bad cookie, accept me.
Turn ended.
Hold
Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1. Friends 1 online. Friends requests 1 of 5. Drake 600. Sent. Drake accept 1 of 2. Social menu. Friends 1 online 1 of 4. Your opponent. You have no valid plays. Your opponent's. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent.
Heather. Ooh, Hearthstone. Cool.
Yeah, I just got it set up last night.
You have.
Finally, after all this time that I've wanted to.
Turn ended. Your opponent's hero lost 1 attack. Your turn. You have 5 mana. You drew 1 Repulsive Gargant. Hand, Thessarian 1 of Acolyte of Pain. Defrost 4 of 6. Play card. You play Defrost. You drew 1 Acolyte of Pain. Hand, Acolyte of Pain. Frost Strike 4 of. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Opponent's minions. Crimson Sickle Runner 1 of 1.
Heather.
You play Frost Strike.
And you're
Your
up to
opponent's Crimson
underscore
Sickle Runner
TFB
took 3
subs.
damage. Choose 1.
I'm up to what? Oh.
Dead Air 2 of 3. Your hero. 1 Dead Air was added to your hand. Your opponent's Crimson Sickle. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Rimafang Sword triggered. Your Rimafang Sword broke. Your 24 hit. Opponent 22 hit. Hand, Rimafang Sword. Play card. You equip Rimafang Sword. Your hero gained 2 attack. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Your opponent. Your opponent used Demon Claws. Hero power.
I found some YouTube promotion groups on Facebook.
Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your opponent summoned Dire Wolf.
Timothy Melger. 462.
You have no.
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out. I'm like, what? Yeah, I found some promotion groups on Facebook, and I've
Turn
been.
ended. Your opponent's hero lost one.
Also, Cookie, read your cards more. Asterisk giggles asterisk.
Hand, the Sarian 1 of 7. Acolyte of Pain. Repulsive Gargantua. Acolyte of Dead Air 6 of 1 mana. Destroy your undead. Resummon them. Spell. Rare. Chilfalin Baron 7. 3 mana. Summon.
The citadel stands
You
strong.
summon Chilfalin Baron. You drew 1 Frost Strike. Hand. Acolyte of Pain. Acolyte. Summon at the right.
Let the pain
Use
speak
your
to
hero.
me.
Choose a target. Opponent hero.
Header.
Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero
462
took 2 damage.
subscribers.
Your
Sorry,
Rimifang
sweaty
Sword triggered.
fingers.
No worries.
You have no value. Your hero. 23 health. Opponent. 20 health. You have no valid play. Your opponent used Demon Claws. Hero power.
I
plus
get the
1
feeling
attack
I'm
is
gonna have a lot of friends on this thing before too long.
Your opponent's hero attacked your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent summoned Wrathscale Naga. 3. Your opponent's Dire Wolf attacked your Chilfalin Baron. Both minions died. Your opponent's Wrathscale Naga lost 1 attack. Your opponent's Wrathscale Naga triggered. Your Acolyte of Pain took 3 damage. Your Acolyte of Pain triggered. You drew 1 Heart Strike. Your Chilfalin Baron triggered. You drew 1 Defrost. Your Acolyte of Pain died. You have no...
Time grows short.
Ten seconds remaining. Turn ended. Your opponent's hero lost 1 attack. Your turn. You have 7 mana. You drew 1 Repulsive Guard. Hand, the Sarian. Patchwork 2 of Acolyte of Pain. Repulsive Guard. Dead Air 5. Frost Strike 6 of. Choose a top. Opponent's minions. Wrathscale Naga 1 of 1. You played Frost Strike. Your opponent's Wrathscale Naga took 3 damage. Choose 1. Acolyte of Death 2 of 3. 1 Acolyte of Death was added to your hand.
Heather.
Your opponent's Wrathscale Naga
Gonna eat
died.
breakfast while watching, but
Your
we'll check
hero.
chat first to see if
Choose a
there are
target.
any problems.
Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your Rimifang Sword triggered. 18. Your 2 attack and 22 health. Hero power. Ghoul. You used Ghoul charge. 1 Frail Ghoul was summoned into your battlefield. Minions. Frail Ghoul 1 of 1. Choose a top. Opponent's hero. Your Frail Ghoul attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 Hand, the Sarian with Acolyte of Pain 3 of 9. Repulsive Guard. Dead Air 5 of 9. Summon at the right. You summon. Hand, Dead Air 4. 10 seconds remaining. Hand, Dead Air 4 of 8. Play card. You play Dead Air. Your minions died. 1 Frail Ghoul and 1 Repulsive Gargantuan were summoned into your battle. You can still attack. Are you sure? Minions. Frail Ghoul. Choose a opponent. 2 left. Your turn is over. Turn ended. Your Frail Ghoul triggered. Your opponent used Demon Claws. Hero power plus 1 attack this turn. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent summoned Chillwind Yeti 4/5. Your opponent summoned Abusive Sergeant 1/1 Battle Cry. Give a minion plus 2 attack this turn. Your Repulsive Gargantuan gained 2 attack.
Oh god, guys, have I really been playing this for 5 hours?
You have no valid...
Timothy Milger. Heather, go and eat. I'm here too, so I got ya.
Yeah, we're good. Like I said, if anybody...
You have...
If anybody here has any usable vision, just let me know if this is actually showing up on screen like it's supposed to. Because I did put it up there.
Turn ended. Your opponent's hero lost 1 attack. Your Repulsive Gargantuan lost 2 attack. Hand, the Sarian, Patchwork 2 of Acolyte of Heart Strike 4 of 8. Defrost 5, Repulsive Guard, Acolyte of Death 7, 3 mana, 3/4. After a friendly undead dies, draw a card. Summon at the right.
One more death.
You summoned Acolyte of Death. Hand the Sarian one of Acolyte of Pain. Heart strike for a. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Abusive
Timothy
Sergeant
Milner.
2 of 2. You played Heart Strike.
Oh,
Your
let me
opponent's
check
Abusive
for you.
Sergeant took 3 damage. Your opponent's Abusive Sergeant died. Hand the Sarian one of 6. Acolyte of Pain 3. Defrost for a. Play card. You played Defrost. You drew 1 Harbinger of Winter. You drew 1 Body Bagger. Hand Harbinger of Winter. Summon a.
Can't stand the cold.
You summoned Harbinger, your hero. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your rim effect. You can still minions. Repulsive Gargantuan 1 of 3. Choose a target. Opponent's hero. 10 seconds remaining. Your repulsive opponent. Opponent. None of your minions can attack. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent used Demon Claws. Hero power +1 attack this turn. Your opponent's hero.
Yeah, my phone says we've been playing this thing for
Your
5
opponent-
hours.
Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent summoned Crimson Sickle Runner. 1/1 outcast. Draw a card. Your opponent's Children Yeti attacked your Acolyte of Death. Your minion died. You have no... Turn ended. Your opponent's hero lost 1 attack. Your turn. Hand the Sarian. Patchwork 2. Acolyte of Pain. Repulsive Gargantuan 4 of 7. Chilphalin Baron. Body Bagger 6. Remorseless Winter. Play card. You played Remorseless Winter. You drew 1 Hard Strike. Your enemies took 2 damage. Your opponent's Chillwind Yeti and your opponent's Crimson Sickle. Hand the Sarian 1 of 7. Acolyte. Repulsive Gargant. Summon at the... You summoned Repulsive. Hand. Body Bagger. Summon at... Minions. Repulsive. Harbinger of Winter. Repulsive. Harbinger. Repulsive. Opponent hero. Opponent. 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 Opponent hero. Minion.
Header. Thanks,
Your first
Timothy.
repulsive gargantuan
I'm an
attacked
official
your opponent's
moderator,
hero.
so thought I
Your
should
opponent's
try
hero
to
took
check.
3 damage.
But
Your
wow, we
Harbinger
do
of
love
Winter
the
attacked
yak
your
roll.
opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Turn ended. 5 health. Your opponent. Your hero. 20 health.
I might win this one.
Your opponent used Demon Claws. Hero power +1 attack this turn. Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. Your opponent played Coordinated Strike. Summon 3/1/1 Illitary with Rush. 3 Illitary Initiate were summoned into your opponent's... Start. You have no valid... Your opponent's Strength of the Tiger attacked your Harbinger of Winter. Your minion died. Your opponent's first Illitary Initiate attacked your second Repulsive... You have no valid... Both minions died. You have... Your opponent's Vigor Razor Joe attacked your Repulsive Gargantuan. Your opponent's minion died. You have 10 seconds remaining.
Timothy Milger. You're doing good.
Turn ended. Your opponent's hero lost 1 attack. Your turn.
Timothy
You have 10
Milger.
mana.
Oh dear.
Hand. The Sarian 1.
Timothy
Patchwork
Milger.
2 of 6.
We
Acolyte
need
of
to
Pain
clear
3 of
that
6.
board, though.
Chilphalin Baron 4 of 6. Heart Strike 5 of 6. Ream Sculptor 6 of 6. Heart. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Raid Leader 2 of 2. You played Heart Strike. Your opponent's Raid Leader took 3 damage. Hand. The Sarian 1 of Chilphalin. Ream Sculptor. Summon at the right. You summoned Rhyme Sculptor. 2 Rhyme Elemental were summoned into your battlefield. Hand. The Sarian 1 of... Summon at the right. You summoned the Sarian. Minions. Repulsive Gargantuan 1 of 6. Your Repulsive Gargantuan attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 3 damage. Your Body Bagger attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1... Turn ended. Opponent 1 health.
The opponent has 1 health. That's funny.
You have no Your opponent's hero gained 1 attack. Your opponent's hero attacked your hero. Your hero took 1 damage. 3 Illiterate Initiate were summoned into your opponent summoned Red Scale Naga. Achieve Ladder Grinder, Tier 2. Your opponent's first Illiterate Initiate attack in the first round moment. Your hero reached level 12. Press enter to continue. You've earned 1 star. You are now Apprentice 37. Quest Progress Toast. Play 50 Battle Cry cards. Current progress is 32 out of. Choose your deck. Death Knight 2 of 7. You got Death Knight 3 of Death Knight. Find an opponent. Please wait.
The Lich King versus Rexar.
You're playing against Hugh, the Hunter. You start with 4 cards. Your opponent goes first. Starting hand. Keep order place. Patchwork 2 of. Heart Strike 1. Patch. Defrost 3. Corrupted Ash Greener 4 of.
Timothy Melger. Nicely done.
You get the coin. Opponent's turn. Your
Thank
opponent
you.
drew 1 card. Your opponent summons Snowflipper Penguin. 1/1.
I moves quickly.
You have no valid plays. 10 seconds remaining. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 1 mana. You drew 1 Rhyme Sculptor. Hand. Heart Strike 1 of 6. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Snowflipper Penguin. You played Heart Strike. Your opponent's Snowflipper Penguin took 3 damage. Your opponent. Hand
Timothy
the coin
Melder.
4 of 5. Play card.
Righty, I'll be back.
You play the coin. You
Okay.
gained 1 mana.
Job's done.
You have no. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Dire Wolf Alpha. 2/2 adjacent minions have +1 attack. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 2 mana. You drew 1 Obliterate. Hand. Defrost 2 of 5. Obliterate 5. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Direwolf Alpha 1 of 1. Opponent's minions. Direwolf. You played Obliterate. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent's Direwolf Alpha died. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Quick Shot. Deal 3 damage. If your hand is empty, draw a card. Your hero took 3 damage. Your opponent summoned Snowflake. You have no valid plays. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 3 mana. You drew 1 Remorseless Winter. Hand. Defrost 2 of 5. Hero power. Go. Hand. Defrost. Play card. You play Defrost. You drew 1 Defrost. You have no. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent played Quick Shot. Deal 3. Your hero took 3 damage. Opponent 30 health. Your 21 health. You have no valid play. Your opponent used Steady Shot. Hero power deal 2 damage to the enemy hero. Your hero took 2. Your opponent's Snowflipper Penguin attacked your hero. You have no valid play. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 4 mana. You drew 1 Gnome Muncher. Hand. Remorseless Winter. Play card. You played Remorseless Winter. You drew 1 Moon Muncher. Your enemies took 2 damage. Your opponent's Snow Flipper Penguin died. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your opponent. Your opponent summons Stranglethorn Tiger. 5/5 stealth. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 5 mana. You drew 1 Skeletal Sidekick. Hand, Ream Sculptor 3 of 7. Defrost 4 of... Play card? You play Defrost. You drew 1 Noxious Cadaver. Hand, Skeletal Sidekick 6. Summon.
Reach for the sky.
You summon Skeletal Sidekick. Hand, Noxious Summon at the... Choose a target. Opponent hero. You summon Noxious Cadaver. Your opponent's hero took 2 damage. Your hero took 2 damage. You have... Turn end. 26 health. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent summoned Raid Leader 2. Your opponent Your opponent's Stranglethorn Tiger attacked your hero. Your hero took 7 damage. Turn ended. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1 Body Bagger. Hand, Corrupted Ashbringer 2 of... Play card? You equipped Corrupted Ashbringer. Your hero gained 5 attack. Your hero. Choose a target. Opponent hero. Your hero attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 5 damage. Your Corrupted Ashbringer triggered. Your hero recovered 5 health. Minions. Skeletal Sidekick 1 of 2. Opponent hero. Opponent hero.
Arms up!
Your Skeletal Sidekick attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Minions. Noxious Cadaver 2 of... Your Noxious Cadaver attacked your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero took 1 damage. Turn ended. Opponent, 19 health. Your opponent played Arcane Shot. Deal 2 damage. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent summoned Loot Hoarder. 2/1. Your opponent used Steady Shot. Your hero took 2 damage. Your opponent's Stranglethorn Tiger attacked your hero. Your hero took 7 damage. Your opponent's first Raid Leader attacked your hero. Your hero took 3 damage. Your hero died. You lose. Press enter to you've gained 38 X. Quest progress toast. Play 50 Battlecry cards. Current progress is 34 out of 50. Choose your deck. Death. Game menu. Choose your deck 1 of... Main menu. Play mode. Michael. Open. Journal 7 of... Journal. Rewards. Claim 0. Read current level. 22. 272 of 600 XP to... Journal. Quests. Rewards track 2 of 3. Main menu. Open. My collection 5 of 11. Game. Quit 2 of 2.
Okay.
Restream chat row.
I'm going to end a little earlier than I usually would. That way you guys aren't bored to tears because I've got to get up.
Battle.net row 1 column. Restream.
This has been absolutely awesome.
Tweez Cake V. Obs 29. Obs. Prop. Vault. Window combo. Scene transit.
And
duration. Add. Control. Start recording. Stop.
Hopefully we will be back in a little bit to do it again.